Hey Mark, Lock here, how's it going, dude? Welcome to the stream. I thought it was meant to be Marathi, still nice to see Karl. Well, we'll see. I mean, it's on my to-do list, maybe. It's just one of the biggest questions I get is, what's the Empire Doomstack? And I'm always like, they don't have a Doomstack. So, let's try and find what their Doomstack is.
The greenskin threat is extinguished, sire. Yet the fight to secure your rule has...
You think 20 beast wizards on griffins would work? Would it work? I mean, yeah, I guess it would work. But you get 50 beast wizards. Sorry, 20 beast wizards.
I command here.
I guess it could work. We might actually try that, actually. That might... Thing is, they gotta get to like level 28 before they get to on a griffin. So, ugh.
Make haste, men.
We'll see. We'll see. Right, before I do anything, let's get some trade agreements done because our strength ranking will go down as we do battles.
And make...
What? Whatever.
Indeed.
Kislev, my glacial majesty Katarina bids you welcome to Kislev.
No alliance. Bad boy Boris. Even though Boris is not there.
Champion of the... You ask for a boon.
Get on, blah, your way. Okay.
Bring me to my men.
Hey, Prishetzi, Clairwood, how's it going, dude? Alright, let's do this. Easy battle. Heard you're doing War Wagon Doomstack today. You know what? You know what? If you guys behave yourselves, I might just do that. I'm feeling pretty good. Here's the thing. I took essentially 2 days off from live streaming, although it was really just 1 day off. Just yesterday. I didn't do any work yesterday. And I got some night sleep, right? I only get night sleep once a week, sometimes once a fortnight. Oh my god, night sleep is so good. 5 hours of night sleep is worth 8 hours of day sleep. But the problem is, it's like you sleep during the night and then I'm tired again by the time I go to live stream, so I've had to have a nap, and naps suck. I'm okay. I'll be fine. I got a coffee. I'll get back into the swing of things. I was thinking about doing a graph about my my moods throughout the week. It definitely cycles. Full stack of Rock's Guard? Nah, there's no way that's a Doomstack. Why does Franz have 2 damn weapons? Well, the ideal thing is that you're supposed to get like the Rune Fang really early and get Gal Maraz quite late on. So that's what it's there for. You just get it early. But yeah, you're right. It's like it is pretty stupid that he gets 2 weapons. That's why I thought it'd be good to get Volton in the game at some point, and you could give Gal Maraz to him. If you want to, because he was Karl Franz is not the only wielder of Gal Maraz, and oh god, Malekith is not the only wielder of Marathi, if you know what I mean. Anyway, you seem a lot more happy today. Well, I've had some time off. Get a couple of days off. You know, get some rest. It's good. You know, I'm not a robot. I need rest. I was noticing I was getting a bit cranky towards the end of last week. It's just. You just get tired. That's all there is. When you get tired, you start to lose patience.
Yes, General.
Do I like flagellants? No, they're definitely not a Doomstack. We already did a flagellant only campaign, so we won't be doing that this time.
Shoot them for the Emperor! Weapons out, lads! Time for fighting!
Could you win a blooded corpse only campaign? No, that's not possible. What the hell is supposed to do against a single entity target? There's nothing they can do. It's not possible.
Ready for war! Show us the foe! Charge! But hold off! Moving faster! Battle and blood await! That's an order! We obey! Hand gunners! Ready! Sigmar, guide our fire! Moving now! Take position! Beware the flankers!
Evolve Reaver R did a $10 super chat. Last time I was this early, Chaos Dwarfs were actually in play. Okay, Chaos Dwarfs have been in play, but thanks for the super chat, dude.
Powder try! The Empire endures! Hand gunners! For the twin
Don't kill him. Kill him in the next battle.
General! Hand gunners! Ready for war! Quick march!
What's my favorite race? The New York Marathon.
Reichsguard! Reichsguard Knights! For the Emperor! Ready?
Any gunpowder heavy doomstacks? We gotta experiment. First thing we gotta do, we gotta get set up, okay? Can't start recruiting your doomstack at tier 1. We gotta get set up. We gotta get Reichland sorted, get the elector counts in line, start conquering Bretonia, get our economy up, because a doomstack's usually pretty expensive. We gotta do some experimenting.
Attack!
Evolve Reaver R did a $5 super chat in tabletop. Oh well, excuse to dish out more dollars for clarity. Oh okay, no worries. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Will cavalry make a chance today? What does that mean? Cavalry doomstack? The only cavalry doomstack I could think of doing is Demigryph Knights with halberds, but I don't think it's good enough. But we'll have a look. Sol Kutu did a £5 super chat. Hey Legend, since you're 100% predicted Malice and Sneak, do you think the Reddit is right about Eltharion and Ponch being the next DLC lords? Yep. Yeah, look, I didn't necessarily predict it. I just thought that those two were big ones that were missing. But I do think Eltharion and Grom are next. Because it just sort of, by process of elimination, it just makes sense, you know? But that doesn't mean that is what it's going to be. We know that there is going to be a new Greenskin Lord. There is definitely going to be a new one. We know that there's going to be a new High Elf Lord. It makes sense to put them together. Mr. Dumpling became a member. Thanks, dude. And Paul Legendary did a $1 super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, we need to keep our forces nice and strong. How perfect was that, though? Oh.
I I am Prince
Oh,
and
yeah,
Emperor.
okay. I thought that... Oh, okay, never mind. It's okay. Just take this. Probably shouldn't auto-resolve it. We need to keep our army as strong as possible. Captain S. Rogers did an HK25 super chat. I always find 7 steam tanks plus 7 Hellstorm rocket batteries plus 2 volley guns. Pretty great stack, but expensive, but sometimes the terrain messes it up. We're going to try some different variations in this campaign. I got a couple of ideas. I'm kind of liking the idea of maybe doing a Beast Mage on Griffin army spam. Like, you won't be able to get loads of them, but maybe we can get one army like that if they can all be disciplined or knowledgeable. I'll just start, like, racking them up throughout the campaign, and we'll see if we can get a Doomstack of that going and see how it does. There's a possibility that actually might be, like, unbelievably overpowered. But one thing, though, you have to have somebody on the ground, so it's going to need a warrior priest. 1,000 viewers in 10 minutes, damn. Oh, well, it's the first episode. I haven't live streamed in 2 days. And I don't know if you've known this, but noticed this, but kind of a big deal. I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I'm glad people are here. Yeah. I only want one thing for Christmas. Shitloads of money. Yeah, whatever. Tony Two Scopes did a $5 super chat. Do you think the greenskins can be saved in the upcoming patch? They're my #1 favorite faction, but they're so awful to work versus other factions. Yeah, look, I actually think just a couple of really minor changes could actually really improve the greenskins. Alright. Firstly, sorry, just hang on a sec. Gotta actually fight these battles. The war mechanic. The war mechanic, if it gets a serious overhaul and isn't complete shit like it is now, then that will make a big difference. If instead of getting one free shitty army that follows you around and essentially you have to babysit, you get bonuses to your army, like big time bonuses such as casualty replenishment rate, that'll make all the difference because the greenskins actually have everything in their roster that they need to win battles. They've got everything they need. They've actually got a really good artillery piece with the Doom Diver catapults. It's actually a really good artillery piece. And Ragnarok spiders are really good. And Black Orcs are some of the best melee infantry in the game. Problem is melee infantry in general are lackluster, but it doesn't matter. How's my break? It was good. So, on Thursday, I recorded a shitload of videos. So, like, I recorded a disaster campaign that, honestly, is one of the worst I've ever seen. You guys will see that in a couple of days. I might actually continue it in a live stream. Depends on how much you guys like it. But this campaign is so fucked. Anyway, you know, I think I did some good disaster battles because people have been asking for more disaster campaigns, and tomorrow's and the next day's video are disaster campaigns, not just disaster battles. Evolve Reaver R did a $5 super chat. Greenskins need replenishing. It's so freaking atrocious that you have to screw the fate in order to replenish your armies. Is bull, I tell it. Yeah, they are. Yeah, their replenishment rates are disgustingly low. They really do need to get their replenishment rates in order because at the moment it's unacceptable. For a race that is supposed to basically just be able to replace their casualties immediately. I mean, they have a lower replenishment rate than the High Elves, and the High Elves are supposed to be like essentially irreplaceable. You know, every High Elf that dies is a travesty to the High Elves. But they're like, I lose half my army, no big deal. Greenskins lose like 10% and like, this is gonna take me 5 turns to replace this. It's the way, it should be other way around, essentially. Okay. Any chance of a sneak preview? Well, you'll just see it tomorrow.
Your burgeoning realm grows, Your Eminence. Yet
Bring me to my men.
Alright, cool. So we got 2 levels up. Pop it down here. Alright, I think the first thing we should go for with Karl Franz is Lightning Strike. I don't know if I really want to go down the road of causing revolts. Probably don't, excuse me. What does he reduce upkeep for? No, nothing. Yeah, it's just... It's like none of these are good, really. Like, reducing, whatever, it's like, who cares? I feel dirty pressing that. But, you know, I don't want to revolt.
By the comet.
Alright. So, the best unit of these is actually archers. But legend, they're so shit! Even the shittest archer is still better than the best melee unit in some ways. How do you submit disaster campaigns battles? You just send it to me via email. The instructions are in the description of every disaster campaign. Alright, what do we need first? Probably tithe rebates. We want to get that growth going as fast as possible. Pump it into Altdorf. Alright. You can no longer recruit from these, can you? So if we can capture Uberschreik and then Eilhart, we don't really need to worry too much about that right away. Okay. 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 Yep. Okay. Yeah. Will Warhammer 1 ever update again? Okay, you gotta understand this. Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2 are the same game. Alright? The reason why it's called a sequel is, like Warhammer 2, is purely just for like marketing purposes, and also because they essentially they can sell a sequel for a higher price than they can an expansion. But Warhammer 2, by pretty much every definition, is an expansion, not a sequel. It's a goddamn good expansion though. So if you want to update your Warhammer 1, you do that via Warhammer 2. Okay? Warhammer 1 provides the framework for Warhammer 2, and when Warhammer 3 comes out, it's gonna be... Warhammer 2 is providing the framework for Warhammer 3. You'll watch, when Warhammer 3 comes out, nobody's gonna play Warhammer 2 anymore.
What?
This is like the most played Total War game, consistently, like, ever. You know, really strong player base for like 3 years, 2 years running. And as soon as Warhammer 3 comes out, it's gonna die. Because it's not a sequel, it's expansion. Can you say your mobile number so I can send my disaster campaign per WhatsApp? Sure. 04 69 69 420 420. There you go. Every text you send me, I will charge you a premium of $17 per text. I'm just kidding. Alright. Cause like when Warhammer 1, when Warhammer 2 came out, I didn't play Warhammer 1 ever again. Like if I go over here, if I go to Total War Warhammer, like look at this. Last played August 9, 2017. That was like the day before I got early access to Warhammer 2. I think I got it August 10th. After getting Warhammer 2, I never played Warhammer 1 again. I like Warhammer 1, you know, it was good. It was okay. It was a solid 7 out of 10 game. But there was didn't need it.
The Empire. I am Prince and Emperor.
Oh, damn. 5th legend. Surely you need some swordsmen.
I will not obey.
No, leave all that be. Alright. Alright. What are we doing? Crone. Trade.
Welcome. How fares the Emperor in these dark
Trade.
times?
That 58 gold, boys.
I shall.
Oh, we're killing it now. 1,700 hours, those are fucking rookie numbers. Yeah, I didn't play Warhammer 1 as extensively as Warhammer 2. I played it a lot when it was in early access, and then I kind of fizzled out with it, because it wasn't like, amazing. It was good. It wasn't amazing, though. And when Warhammer 2 came out, I'll be honest, I didn't play it that much when it first came out. I only played it a lot recently, as in the last 18 months. And it's been out... There was a good 6 months where I didn't play Warhammer 2 very much. It was when the Tomb Kings came out that I was like, oh damn, this is pretty good. Hey, it's pretty good. Okay. What do you recommend for Tomb Kings as a Doomstack? Everybody say it with me. Carrion. Carrion will carry you to safety. Carrion spam. So good, man. You get lots of flying units and you don't have to worry about archers anymore. They're like 50-50, they might win in a melee against archer units. There you go. Sorted. What's your fastest long campaign victory? I don't know. I don't blitz anymore, so I don't keep track of that stuff. Turn something. I don't know. Yeah, turn something.
Karl Franz! Ready for war! General!
Is cavalry pointless? Feels like it. No, they're just very underwhelming, and there's not really a whole lot you can do to really fix the problem. You would have to change how the game functions in order for cavalry to work. The problem is, okay, like let's make a comparison between Warhammer 2 and Medieval 2. Why is cavalry so fucking good in Medieval 2 and so useless in Warhammer 2? For one, the way that you win battles in Medieval 2 and the way that you win battles in Warhammer 2 is completely different, okay? In Medieval 2, you do not try to get the army loss penalty. It's not what you try to do, okay? In Medieval 2, the way to win is kill the enemy general and then cause a rout. Now, what are your best options for killing the enemy general? Missile units and cavalry. The charge on cavalry in Medieval 2 is able to, like, absolutely annihilate units in the rear, right? And also running down enemy troops is really vital. So it's a completely different game. In Warhammer 2, you don't really ever need to run down units apart from in the beginning. You just win twice and then that's it, it's over. In Medieval 2, you win twice, well that's not good enough. You have to keep fighting them until you've wiped them out. Also, the ability to use drawouts, you know, to lure the enemy out in Medieval 2 to wipe out garrisons, far surpasses that of Warhammer 2. It's completely different ways of playing the game. So, boosting cavalry stats isn't going to do shit, because the actual role of the cavalry is just not needed in Warhammer 2. You just don't need that role. Evolve Reaver R did a $2 super chat. Nagash in Warhammer 3 just needs to be a reality. Yeah, I agree. So that's part of the problem. It's not that the stats on like cavalry units are bad. Okay, boosting them even by 100% isn't going to make enough of a difference. It'll completely unbalance the game. The problem is, the way that armies break in this game is not due to morale shock, okay? It's by killing them or by using magic. You know, there are elements in this that aren't in Medieval 2. And, you know, the closest thing you've got to magic in Medieval 2 is cavalry.
No lingering. Take the ground.
So, and various other Total War games. But I use Medieval 2 as an example because that game and cavalry is like... Cavalry is most powerful in Medieval 2, I believe. I don't think you'll ever find another Total War game where cavalry is so essential to your armies.
We serve the Emperor. Take position.
Like, you could run entire campaigns with any faction just using cavalry, and you'll be just fine.
At speed. Take the ground. Obey. We are Sigmar's heirs. Crossbows ready, General. Quick march. No lingering. Reichsguard Knight. Sigmar commands. Take the ground. Sigmar guides us. Weapons at the ready. By Ulrich's wrath. Reichsguard Knight.
Like, in Warhammer 2, killing the enemy general is almost meaningless. Like, what? It just doesn't do enough. Like, -16, who cares? In Medieval 2, killing the enemy general is basically like, GG, I win. Same thing with, like, Total War Attila.
Sigmar calls.
So that's why, like, cavalry makes a big difference. So, in order to make cavalry useful in this game, you have to completely fundamentally change how battles are fought.
No lingering.
And in my opinion, Creative Assembly shouldn't bother doing that because battles in this game are fine.
Reichsguard
It's just unfortunate that cavalry... Look, somebody's got to be the deluge, you know, unit. Somebody's got to have the unit that's shit. In Medieval 2, there's units that are shit, and those units are... ballistas. I don't know. Every game's got a unit type that just doesn't apply to them very well, and in this game it's just cavalry. It's probably the lowest tier unit in the game.
handgunners.
2,100 viewers in 30 minutes. Oh, damn! You're right. Call Me Danny did a $25 donation. Did he? I'm sorry, I didn't see it because I was in the middle of a battle, and I don't check. Let me just quickly look back. See if I can catch it. Yeah, there it is. Call Me Danny donated $25. Keep up the good work, and thanks for doing it so long. Oh, you know me. I love you long time. But thank you for the donation. Appreciate it. Look, I do it because I love it. I love what I do. I need to do a graph. Yeah.
The Empire endures. The Empire endures. Quickly! For Sigmar! Ah! Soldiers of the Empire, take the ground. We are Sigmar's heirs. Taking that position. Soldiers of the Empire, for Heldenhammer! Battle and blood await! Handgunners!
Have you figured the Bretonnian upkeep bug out? No, I kind of gave up on it. I just couldn't figure it out. I tried a whole bunch of different scenarios. I kept getting random results. If Cav is shit, then Bretonnia is a shit faction? No, that's not true. They've got the best cavalry in the game. But they've also got units that aren't cavalry. Specifically horse cavalry. So, actually I would say that Bretonnia is maybe one of the top 5 strongest factions in this game. So, yeah, they are like the cavalry faction. But the thing is, in this game, a faction can have 99% shit units. And still be like one of the strongest factions in the game. You only need one unit in your roster in order to be viable for a doomstack, and then everything else is irrelevant. So, for example, what's a good example? What's a faction that's got like fuckloads of shit units? Warriors of Chaos. No, even better still, Norska. No, I'll go back to Warriors of Chaos. Norska's, Warriors of Chaos roster is like 99% garbage. Is it okay if I resend my disaster battle? Yeah, sure, that's fine. Yeah, it'll get bumped if you do it that way. Don't resend the save file. Just like reply to your original message and just type bump, okay? Okay, and it'll go right up to the top of my list. Okay, don't resend it because like my inbox is it's filling up my data really quickly with disaster campaigns, and I gotta stop. I have to pay for data now, which isn't that expensive. It's not a big deal. But yeah, instead of don't resend me a save file twice, just write bump. Okay, it'll have the same effect. What about greenskins then? What about greenskins? You be more specific with your question. Alright, let's upgrade Überschreck. How are we gonna go? Okay, so over here, since we established some trade agreements, I think it would be a good idea. I really want to get growth, but the growth rate at the moment is fine. Let's get the clay pits, because we'll probably make the most money out of that. Let's see. How much is 20 of those worth? 10. So that'll be worth at most 300, where this is worth... I don't know. So yeah. So Warriors of Chaos has like 99% shit units, right? Marauders. All Marauders. Shit. Okay? All of them are crap. They got trolls, they got giants, they got chariots, which are okay, I guess. They got fucking manticores, they're okay. They got a lot of shit units. But they've also got Dragon Ogre Shaggoths, right? So you just ignore all the other units in their roster and just recruit the Dragon Ogre Shaggoths, and what do you know? They're actually like one of the top doomstacks in the game. And then you take a faction like the Dark Elves, right? The Dark Elves has got loads and loads of really good units, but fuck me, I can't figure out their doomstack because like they got lots and lots of good units, but no like units that stand out. Like, oh, look at me, I am the doomstack. It's just like Hydras, maybe. Charybdis, maybe. Dragons, probably not. Shades, maybe if you can cheese it enough. But usually that's the way I go. They've got so many good units, but none of them are like, oh yeah, this is the definite doomstack. Whereas, you know, there's so many factions out there that have like 99% shit units, but there's the one there be like, there's your doomstack. So, you know, calling Bretonnia shit because 99% of their units are shit, it's not true. They're actually really good. It's not true. What changes would you make to the greenskin faction? I would change the war mechanic. Rather than get an army that hovers around it, I would give them a big boost into replenishment and maybe melee attack, as long as their fightiness is up. So let's just say their fightiness has four different tiers. You know, 25, 50, 75, and 100. Between 75 and 100 be like plus 40 to 50% replenishment rate, plus 8 melee attack, plus 10% movement speed, and then say at 25%, it's like the opposite. It's like reduced replenishment rate or even attrition, reduced melee attack. You know, so scaling buffs depend on what the war is doing. And you know what? That's easier to program. So it'd be way easier for Creative Assembly to implement just like a buff like that, as opposed to this stupid war army mechanic that just hovers around an army and is so retarded. What army compositions do you have planned? Well, we'll get through that eventually. I'm going to go through them later. Not right now. Right now, we're going to get set up. Alright, so I'm thinking I might take Eilhart first, because they can't recruit at Helmgart anymore. They used to be able to, but they can't anymore.
By the comet.
And yeah, let's move on. What's Bretonnia Doomstack? Grail Knights? Grail Knights are okay, but their Doomstack is actually Hippogriff Knights. Oh man! Oh, there was no way I was gonna get that much. Oh,
Bring me to my men.
oh man. Man, they don't like me. I might. No, I'm not gonna declare war outright because I lose authority.
Fight for our nation.
It's tempting to just sack it. Get Kali leveled up. Isn't that right, Carly boy? But we gotta get to growing the province. Greetings from Germany. Greetings back. Stegodons and steam tanks seem to be very similar. Why is one considered as a doomstack and the other is trash? Okay, so Stegodons are cheaper than steam tanks. Their missile unit isn't quite as good as steam tanks, but they're better in melee than steam tanks.
Who calls?
I don't know. Maybe you could make it work with steam tank doomstack. We'll see how we go in this campaign. I don't know. Like, I just didn't really feel it for the steam tanks. Also, Stegodons are faster, so it's a lot easier to move them around. But maybe it could work. All right. Alright, I'll keep that growth. We need money and growth. Top priorities. Okay. And then we can pop we'll pop down the growth. If it revolts, it revolts. It doesn't really matter. Probably might. I don't know.
Ready.
Next turn we can teleport over here and do this. We don't have to take them down right away. But the sooner we take it, the sooner we can prepare for the greenskin shit that's gonna come. Damn, they've already taken that. Okay, moving on. Do you think that Rapunz de Leonis is the strongest Bretonnian lord? No, I do not. I think it's Lewin Leoncoeur. Have you seen Lewin Leoncoeur in battle? He's stronger than Karl Franz. He regenerates. He's got shitloads of like attack, melee defense, ward save.
I command here.
And he provides extra replenishment for knights.
Yes.
He is way stronger. Like, I'd probably give... Yeah, I'd definitely say that he's stronger. Finally able to catch a live stream. Great job on your YouTube channel. Greetings from Denmark. Oh, okay, thanks, dude. Missed the super chat. Oh, did I? Sorry, I didn't even see it. Lord Protector today, SGD2 super chat. Late as play, Warhammer 2 High Elves. Excited to see your best Doomstack.
Come, men. It seems Todbringer sends his midden wolves across the Reich.
Sisters of Avalon spam. Basically, two Eagle Claw Bolt Throwers and a mage, preferably a light mage. You want to get a Handmaiden with the resistant trait, and you want to get a noble. Doesn't matter what trait, but frugal is best, reduce them upkeep costs, and you want him on an eagle. And then the rest is Sisters of Avalon. Yeah. If you can try to get it, get a punitive lord. That way you can actually decrease the enemy resistances to missiles. So it's really good. I'd love it if I could get that fucking Hellstorm rocket battery, because I've only got 19 units in my army. But I probably won't get it. What about Dreadsaw and Doomstack? Is it good? Honestly, I'd still just go tier 4 Stegodons. If you want to go if you want to go Dreadsaurians, you can, but they're expensive and they don't have a missile weapon, and they're derpy.
My subjects call. Moving faster.
XMMX did a €2 super chat. Already 6 chaos waves and 50 turns to Techless. Oof. Alright, thanks, dude. Sergey Andrew did a $5 super chat. Hang on, just give me a second here. What would someone have to pay? Oh my god. What would someone have to pay you to do a 1-1 for an hour or two for your help and tips on a campaign and just chat? That's not on offer. Thanks for the super chat, but I don't do that. I don't, like... Oh, like... That's just not what I do. You know, I'm not here to offer, personal one-on-ones, you know, tutoring and stuff like that. And honestly, if I told you my hourly rate, you'd be like, as if... It's like, I don't know what to do with that situation. My hourly rate is, it's not affordable. I'm sorry, it's just, yeah. I don't recommend pursuing that option. I don't recommend it. Cause if I do it for cheaps, like, that's gonna take away time from me actually making content. I don't know, it's not what I want to be doing, and you shouldn't ever pay someone to teach you how to play a video game. Except for Fortnite. That's obviously money well spent. Legend doesn't want to talk to you, Fox. No, that's actually not true. I wouldn't mind having, like... I wouldn't mind doing sessions of, like, of chatting with fans. Problem is, it's just a time factor. That's the problem. Like, I spend so much time making content. If I spend an hour chatting to one person, that's, you know, that's maybe a disaster campaign that doesn't get done. Or something like that. And it's just a matter of feasibility. It's not that I don't want to do it. It's just that there's so many other things I think there's a better use of my time. Like, is what I've said before. If you absolutely need someone to talk to, like, you're depressed and you want to... You've got dark thoughts. And you don't know... And you got no one to talk to. You know, send me a message on Discord and I'll make some time for you. Because I don't want, you know, my viewers to be unhappy for whatever reason. For whatever reason that you need someone to talk to, I'll be there for you. But if you just want to, like, become better at the game... man, yeah, my time's... Yeah. Nah, I don't think so. You know? You know, you know, if you need to talk to someone, I'm not going to charge for that either. Because that'd be scummy. XMMX said €2 super chat. What about 15k half hour? Just kidding, I'm poor as fuck. Yeah, look, 15k half an hour, I'll do it. You know, I'll do whatever you want. 15k half an hour. Yeah, that is definitely higher than my rate. See, I don't need to run them down. What if I'm suicidal because I suck at the game? Well, I'm happy to chat to you and explain to you how that is a stupid thing to think. But look. If you like want to talk to me and just troll me, you know, I'm not gonna be particularly pleased about that. You could chat with people while making content during live streams and stuff. I've actually already done that before, and whenever I do that, the rest of the chat gets pissed off. So I've actually tried that before, and people don't like it. Oh! Legend of Total Luck.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Only thing is, he's level 1, and we can recruit him at like level 17 really early, but still. I didn't get an artillery piece, but
what do you want
I'll take that.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Have you thought of streaming Total War on 18 plus size so we can get more than one show and content? I just don't even want to answer it. Sorry. I just don't want to answer it. This is such a dumb question. Sorry. It's fucking idiotic.
On march!
If I didn't get anything good, I would have just disbanded it anyway. Because we'll have wizards before too long. We don't desperately need it right now. Alright, I got plenty of money. Upgrading this costs 1,000. I don't know. I don't really want to know. Alright, cool. Alright, there might be a revolt. I mean, it's minus... No, I don't think it will revolt. I don't think it's going to revolt. Because we've also got this technology that's going to slow things down. I don't think it's going to revolt. They should give us an option to dismount Reichsguard and other cavalry units to fight as line infantry. No, I don't think so, actually. Can the fort to the west be used as a sack city? Oh, do you mean this one? I mean, you can use it as a sack city for sure, but I wouldn't personally use it as a sack city because they have a large garrison. So auto-resolving will always, like, damage you.
Who calls? To war! Raise your weapons! I serve no master. The red wind blows. Ulrich's will!
Could auto-resolve that, but I don't think I will. I think we should just fight this. Shouldn't be difficult. Do I like Metallica? No, not particularly. I generally speaking don't like music. I don't like metal music. Definitely not to my taste. Okay, to keep these in reserve, we'll just use these to begin with. Ian Bringe did a $5 super chat. I just said in the chat, but this has been a fun stream so far today. Oh, okay, that's cool. Thank you for the super chat. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
What do you bid? For Heldenhammer!
Oh shit.
Quick march! Ready!
Could you explain why Karl is emperor and only a prince? Shouldn't he be a king? No. No, not really. How to explain it? I don't know if I can. You're thinking of English monarchies, right? The thing is, the word prince comes from the Latin princep, which I believe means like the first, like it's like the number one, the one in charge. And the word king comes from Kaiser, from Caesar, right? So in English, prince and king are like the same fucking thing, really. In a way. It's just yeah, no, you don't need that degree of redundancy. Like, it's fine. It's just it's not based off English monarchies, you know. There's yeah. Like if you look at First Citizen, yeah. If you look at the High Elves, all of their like all of their provinces, all their kingdoms are commanded by princes. Right? So Tyrion is like I believe he's a prince. I'm not entirely sure. So, but there is only one Phoenix King, you know? Even though it's kind of an empire and he doesn't, it's a bit, you know, feudal society is fucking confusing as hell.
Finding range, sir. Ready for war.
King comes from Sinig. It's Germanic in origin. That's not what I read, but fair enough. S$Mite92 did a $5 super chat. Your videos made me a better Total War player. Here's a small thank you. Love the channel. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate you. Shylex did a £5 super chat. Did a Bellegarde campaign recently. Took Carrick 8 picks with your sack spam advice. Took me ages to secure my starting situation, but your guides were invaluable. Alright, I'm glad it helped you. Thank you for the super chat.
Pick them off. Ulrich wolves charge with us. Moving now. Spot us the target. We serve the Emperor.
Yeah. Look, I could be wrong, but from what I read,
Moving out.
Caesar was synonymous with king for a lot of different races, different cultures. That it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I don't even care. I don't want to talk about that because I'm not an expert in it, and I don't want to talk about things I'm not experts in. The Horned Rat did a £11 super chat. I never donated in my life, haha, but you deserve it. Alright, thanks, Horned Rat.
No lingering.
Thank you for the super chat. I was gonna make a Horned Rat reference, but then I was like,
Conditions
I should probably concentrate on the battle. Silicon Core did a 100 Eldar dollars super chat. What would be a good Empire stack? That's what we're gonna figure out during this campaign. So stick around. Alright, you lot come up here.
We are Sigmar's heirs. Fighting range, sir. Moving now.
Can't reach those crossbows. Yeah, look, I didn't know what currency it was, but that symbol looked like something from the Eldar, and I was just like, fuck man, I don't have time to look. So, I don't know. I've seen the currency before, but Vietnamese dong? Okay, sorry. It looks like Eldar dollars, but thank you anyway for the super chat. Appreciate it, dude. It's Indian rupee? Okay. Huh? Oh yeah, Milk and Cookies is here. How's it going, dude? I didn't see you there because the chat's been going up so fast and I was in the middle of the battle. But yeah, he's not wrong. Empire archers are really good. Really, really good. Yeah, I've had a lot of people come on and be like, why do you get Empire archers? They're shit. Yes, their stats are shit. But so's their price. Their price is good. And it's all about the price! The price! Oh, I gotta not do that symbol. You know, that's why I like skeleton spamming. Because they're free. And I tell you what, that's a great price. Have I considered being a Minecraft YouTuber? Yeah, I've been thinking about switching to Minecraft because I'll be honest, I don't think I'm really doing very well on Total War. I'm not really hitting the numbers that I think I should be in Total War. So I've been thinking about ditching Total War and playing Minecraft because that seems to me like a better career decision because I'm just not doing very well in the Total War scene these days. But yeah, Empire Archers are great. They don't require a barracks, they're cheap. You don't care, you know, they're great early game units. Almost got lightning strike. 2.8k viewers? Okay, that's cool. I don't need a constant reminder, but thanks. Could add walls to the settlement here at tier 2. You suppressing laugh? No, you're joking? Yeah. Of course I was joking. Fucking killing it at the moment. Why would I play Minecraft? It's already a saturated market and I've never played it before. I'm not going to be an expert. It's like friggin' Michael Jordan ditching basketball and playing, I don't know, some other sport. Sherlock's doing a £2 super chat. Quick send the super chats to convince him to stay. Alright, thanks dude. But you guys know I don't like super chats. I really wish you'd stop with the super chats. Especially the red and purple ones. I hate them the most. God damn, I can't stand red and purple super chats. I'm trying to toss up between growth and money, but I think I'm going to go with money. Because it's money. I mean, I don't know. There's other things that we need right now. Evolve River R did a $2 super chat. How would you personally lead level Deathmaster up? Like I wouldn't improve his red line. I make him a beast in combat and just attach assassins to him because that seems to work really well. He's got a bit of a weird doomstack, but it works for him. Was Milk and Cookies in there somewhere? Because, like, god damn it, there's so much in the chat there, I'm just going to miss it. They may have already gone. Oh, that's cool. Legend of Total War, the Michael Jordan of Total War. Look. I don't, yeah, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, now we all know which color to use. Yeah, just, you know, just no reds or purples, okay? Look, I can tolerate the blues and greens and the yellows. Reds and purples, please, no more of those. Alright. Then we can reduce construction cost if I go. Yeah, I'm gonna go construction cost.
Who calls?
Alright. Okay, 20 out of 20 there. Just thinking what to do now. We've got some money, but I'm not making loads, so I don't know if I want to do anything just yet. What can I do here to boost? Yeah, do that. Let's see if we can get some trade agreements. I usually go after Paravon pretty early.
So,
Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge it worthy.
I don't know if I want any agreements with Middenland, just because I like to cheese their fealty. Same, not so much with them. Alright, that'll just, yeah, well, that'll just have to do. Let's move on. No, Sack City, you okay, dude? Well, it depends on the situation. I just don't feel like that would be ideal.
I hold Galmaraz. You may
No deals with him. I don't care if he declares war on me.
countrymen.
I ain't paying you for that, so there you go. Why no reds and purples? It's reverse psychology. The reds and purples are the highest amount. I say I don't want those super chats because I actually do. It's just a meme. Don't worry about it.
I command here.
The Horned Rat did a 2.29 euro super chat. Let's do a rainbow super chat. I start with blue. Alright, thanks for the super chat, dude. I don't think anyone's going to be on board with that. Fealty cheese still works? It does a little bit. Just a little bit. You just have to be careful about how you go about it. I really should have done a little bit more testing with it. Do I like Billie Eilish? I don't even know who Billie Eilish is. Alright. There's nothing much else to do right now.
Ready.
Could declare war on Marienburg. But honestly, taking Marienburg early is kind of a mistake.
I will listen, but my time is short. No! No!
Because if you take Marienburg, sure you gain a rich city, but the thing is, you'll immediately discover Norska, and they'll pretty much guaranteed to declare war on you immediately. And even though you get a lot of money out of it, it's you have to spend a lot to keep Norska away. So I'm quite happy to leave him as a buffer. At least, you know, to begin with. I should have moved him. The Boxing Queen did a £2 super chat. Top 5 coolest units. Very subjective list, but whatever. Thanks for super chat. Evolve Reaver R did a $5 super chat. Fair enough. Rainbow Part 2. Alright, thanks for the super chat, dude. Don't you gain authority by taking Marienburg? I don't think so.
Summon the Elector Counts. Bring me to my
Tony 2 Scopes did a $10 super chat. Okay, but how about yellow? It's all good, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it. Okay, so Grunberg. We can put another growth building in here, because we already got this one. Just go ham on growth. But there's no point going all out on growth if you can't actually afford the upgrades. So let's go with Weaving House, and I'll just leave that at tier 1, because like you just get diminishing returns as you go up this way. Got a good amount of money at the moment, but we need to increase it. So yeah, main thing we want to do here is just like power level up Altdorf as quickly as possible. Like a Sack City would be... Oh, they lost this. That's likely going to be reoccupied by somebody, so sending an agent over there to sort that out probably isn't going to work. There's also Karak Asgaraz. We could use that as a Sack City.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Maybe. Okay, why don't we send a little bit of a scout?
Onwards.
Okay, so if we're going to do that... Alright, we could make this work, but I've been fucked by this before, so we have to sort of wait for the right opportunity. Wait for them to start attacking Karak Norn, and then go at them. In the meantime here, we'll just maintain public order, and see how we go. What's the Dark Elf Doomstack? I don't know. Any chance you make a noob guide video? No, Cody Bonds does these videos called noob guides, and while they don't really teach how to play, they're really good videos, so I wouldn't make something to like use that title. Anyway, I'm more interested in teaching people advanced techniques than noob techniques. Last time you declared war on Skarsnik, you regret it, remember? Yeah, I remember. It doesn't mean we shouldn't do it, it just means we gotta be careful.
The Empire.
Oh man! Okay, hang on. What's this? Since we could... Okay. I've got prestige, but I've also got the money. Yeah, I like to keep my prestige above 1,000, so I'm gonna send a military force. Yeah, we'll fight this. What exactly does a Sack City entail? Basically, it's just a settlement that is of little value to you, that you just sack it every turn for experience and money. That's it. Lord Protector did an SGD5 super chat. Why do you recommend Light Mage for High Elves to hold in place? I've been using heroes to hold the line, then heal after. What do you think of Lore Masters? I'm not the biggest fan of Lore Masters. I think that they, I just don't think they're very good in battle, especially late campaign. But yeah, I use High Elf Light Mages to use Native Ammentok. Very, very powerful. Hey, look at that. We hit 3,000 viewers. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. You know what? That's for 2,000 gold. That's a bit shit. It's a good thing Nordland's got plenty of troops here themselves. Doesn't it usually cost only something like 400 instead of 2,000? If you win, you get money for the battle. Yeah, but still, it's not very much. Like, we'll get some money back, not a lot. Assuming we win. What's the point in fighting these battles manually? Doesn't matter if you lose. It does because it's Salzamund. It's the capital. If it gets blown up, that's bad for our Imperial Authority. I think I'm not entirely sure. It's hard to remember all these different conditions. But if we win, we'll get money. If it was a minor city, I would have just auto-resolved it, not caring. That actually reminds me, we need to go and occupy the Brass Keep. Not right now. Money's tight. Dumb question, never actually thought about it. Do your allies get the same buffs on Legendary? No, they don't. Okay, so this is how it works. If you're playing on very hard battle difficulty, you get a -4 leadership difficulty modifier. Your allies are essentially on normal difficulty. They get no bonuses or debuffs, and the enemies get a +10 difficulty modifier. So, like, my allies' forces are technically stronger than mine, but only by a little bit. So if you want to really weaken a faction, ally with them. They'll lose their legendary difficulty buffs. Kind of wish I could tell them to get off the wall. There's no advantage fighting them here. Like, absolutely zero. Where there is an advantage fighting them here for us. Like, their shots aren't really hitting. But the AI doesn't know. They think that the walls are super valuable because that's how they've been programmed. Hold the walls at all costs! You've got to hold the walls! Why? There's no bonuses. What would a Tomb King Doomstack look like? It'd be very undead. Yeah, it'd look pretty bony. Oh, I see something. That giant is basically asking to die. Go around this way, actually. Lots of other shit in the way. That feel when you have 3.1k viewers and the top person on Twitch has 9? Well, that's probably more to do with none of the big streamers live streaming right now, rather than Twitch being shit, even though it is shit. Christopher Barnes did a £5 super chat. They vote you into power and expect you to run around for them without them lifting a finger to help against Chaos Norska or Greenskins, but they expect you to. Okay, thanks for the super chat. Andrew Howie did a £2 super chat. Your arrogance is showing again. How? What do you mean? Where? Where is it showing? Am I ignoring you? No?
A deserved promotion.
Alright, so, you know, we got a bit of money out of that. Just a little bit.
I command here.
Man, I can actually reach here.
Do not take me.
Dare you.
Okay, problem here is that their army's still out there. But Karak Norn might come over here and occupy this next turn if we don't move it. I mean, even if they jump back over here, they're not going to be able to get at me. Okay, hang on. Speak to...
My throng stands ready. Do not disappoint me.
I have no intention of fighting you.
Sure.
There we go.
Bring me to my men. Ulrich's will.
Oh,
And I will fight with you.
I think it'll be fine, because we can target these guys here.
No peace, just war.
Coming in from their flanks. Do you think CA should give archers high ground bonus on walls or something like that? Maybe. Probably would help. Psych91 did a $5 super chat. It's been a pleasure watching you and your channel grow over the years. Keep up the great work. Thanks, dude. Thanks for super chat. I'm pretty sure that most units do actually get a bonus when they're on high ground. But the problem is they actually lose accuracy. So it ends up... like, their stat accuracy doesn't go down, but the actual animation of the arrow just can't quite fucking aim properly. And so even though the stats might be boosted, in practicality, like the functionality, they don't. I don't know. In my opinion, the archers seem to work best on a flat surface with no obstructions.
Yes, sir. Quickly.
By Ulrich's wrath.
Hang on. The Horn Rat did a €2.29 super chat. My campaign. Hang on. My campaign, Dwarf, 4 settlements, 8 armies. Okay, yeah, that's normal. Amerikai did a 69 ruble super chat. AFL, footy, or union? None of the above. Thanks for the super chat. I don't watch sports.
Yes, my lord. Now. Loaded, sir. Launch. I channel fire.
Swordman.
Summon fire.
Oh yeah, I forgot about them. I keep forgetting I've even got cavalry. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, they're not gonna lose that situation. One Punch Pal did a $10 super chat. Love the streams, mate, but when are you gonna stop pretending and just admit that you missed the rice campaigns with their OP Kung Pao chicken towers mixed with hero cheese? Lol. Alright, thanks for the super chat, and I absolutely do not miss them. If I missed 3 Kingdoms, I'd be playing it. I don't miss it.
We serve the Emperor now.
Unacceptable! No lingering! The winds blow hot. By Ulrich's wrath!
These guys here are probably going to get caught in melee. That's alright. How'd that go? I don't think that... No, I didn't kill any of them.
Yes, sir! Handgunners! No lingering! Loaded, sir! Shields up! Yes, my lord!
You gotta love it how just regular night goblins are able to use the spinning loons. That's such a big cheat.
Withdraw! Ready to fire! Sigma, guide our fire! Quick march! Take position! And speed! Very well! Handgunners! Shields up! Take the ground! No lingering! Sir! Yes, General! For the Emperor! For the twin-tailed comet!
When your shit archers actually end up becoming the frontline unit.
My lord! No lingering! Sigma guides us! Ready! Burn everything! Quick march! Shoot them! For the Warhammer!
Yeah, we definitely took some damage, but it's okay. Andrew Howard did a £5 super chat. Great. Gresta Thunberg is a horse, and you're not very good without cheese. Okay, thanks for super chat, dude. That's actually really mean.
Sigma, command!
Oh shit.
Detachments, move!
Luckily they just got the army losses there.
To battle! Yes! Quickly! We are Sigma's! Reichsguard Knights!
Alright, running all these guys down is pointless. That's part of the garrison anyway. Oh yeah, okay, that's good, but we gotta see what the ramifications are from this.
Let's go!
Because, alright, here's what could happen. Ugh.
I command here.
Here's what could happen now. If Skarsnik jumps back, oh my god, we sacked in the wrong direction. Fuck me. Why did he go over? Ugh. If Skarsnik jumps back, we'd have to withdraw further into... Oh my god! God damn, that's annoying. That is so fucking annoying that he came out this way. I should be the... Well, it is what it is. At least we've got this now. Maybe I should have just blown it up. Well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Because what they could do is, if he jumps back here, this one here can make the attack, but then I can withdraw, and Skarsnik won't be able to pursue. But then I'm stuck in the mountains. But luckily, you know, he's got this coming in. If we have a look, though, his strength ranking is higher than us, so I might actually need to create another fucking army to come and help Karl Franz get out. Yeah, you're actually pretty good.
Strengthen the Empire.
Every time I declare war on him, this is what fucking happens to me. It's right, we'll make it work. I mean, he might just keep going on in this direction anyway. Alright, we got, let's see here. We definitely want more money. I missed a super chat. Sorry, they've been coming in too much. Moondragon did a 20 SEK super chat. How is the AI compared to previous Total War games? It's alright. It's got parts where it's strong, parts where it's weak. Thanks for the super chat. Let's see here. Uberstrike. Let's try to get Uberstrike walled up. Because it's the front line between us and Skarsnik. Thing is, Skarsnik's turn's gonna come before this dude. How strong are they?
Honor to you.
Hmm. I guess we'll see what happens. Moving on. Yes! I will take that. There's an army on Helmgart. Great.
State troops ready.
It's alright. Okay, keep these guys out of it.
Sigma calls. I will not stand by you.
James Walsh did a $8 super chat. Hey Legend, fellow Aussie here, love your content, keep up the great work. Which legendary lords are you most excited to see in Warhammer 3? I don't know. I don't actually know the legend, like the lores. So I have no idea who's even coming. So, yeah, I don't know. Thanks for the super chat, but yeah, I have no idea. I'm not familiar with any of the races that'll be in Warhammer 3. And I haven't really looked into them very much. Build a special building on Uberstrike, gives walls a tier 2. Yeah, I know.
Great wizard.
Shit, maybe maybe I should stop and fucking shoot. It's alright. No real harm done there. Andrew Howie did a £5 super chat. I congratulate your mother on her transition. Okay, thanks for the super chat, dude. Well, we're not going to get replenishment anyway, so I'll take the money. Yeah, they did jump back, but it's actually not that big of a deal. It looks like they got smashed on the way back. So I might just be able to beat them to get out. Plus the other guy can come in and help. Yeah, you guys, I didn't see that. Yeah, not impossible, not ideal, but not impossible. Cesal Belov did a 10 RON super chat. I'm playing Empire very hard. Witch Hunter Doomstack for the win. Okay, thanks for the super chat. What are some of the bad matchups of the Tomb Kings? I don't know. I reckon Khalida and Arkan would make for a shit couple. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't matchmake that. I don't know. Carrion and anything is a pretty bad matchup.
Captain endures. Great swords. Swordsmen. Mortar.
Alright, so the plan here is to win here. This is where we need to win. I need them to funnel up this way. I've seen them do it before, and if we can do it again, it'll be glorious. Who would you like to see return in Age of Sigmar? Gabriel Angelos. Illidan? That'd be good. Boromir. And Voldemort.
Yes, sir.
Alright, let's get them out of there.
Formation.
Kirby Campbell did a $5 super chat. Brizzy sub here. Which side of Brisbane River are you, mate? I am on the east side of the Brisbane River.
The Empire endures. Spearman.
No, I'm just kidding. East side of the Brisbane River is is the Pacific Ocean.
Take the ground.
No, I'm on the south side.
Formation. March.
You know, where the poor people live.
What do you bid? Move
See,
now.
you see, yeah, I like to be. No, I'm not gonna say that.
Yes, sir. Listen up. At speed.
Lord Farquaad? Yeah, I'd like to see him as well. Yeah.
Die, green skin scum.
What was the question? Who would I like to see in Age of Sigmar?
For Heldenhammer.
Basically, I'm just being a fucking troll.
At speed.
You know what? The amount of times I answer questions like a douchebag, I probably deserve all the times that you guys troll me. So, all of those insults from Andrew Howie, probably justified. That's fine. Legend lives in the ghetto. No, I don't live in the ghetto. I just don't live where I don't know. I don't feel like I'm, yeah. I don't know.
My orders stand.
Okay, if we can kill the enemy general with the crossbows, that would be great, even though it's not ideal to be shooting them.
Take position.
Dare I say it, I'd love some Empire Knights right now.
To battle. Quick march. Mortar. Ready. Moving now. Sigma. Ready for war. Live arena, listen. Yes, General. Sigma calls. For Heldenhammer. Yes, sir, quickly. Mortar. Sigma guides us. Take aim. I speak.
No, he needs to stay here. If he gets through, it doesn't matter that much.
Mortar. Fire. Sputters the target. Yes, sir. Quickly.
Rodrigo Giancristofaro did a 18.9 super chat. Use 5 volley guns, 4 gunners, 7 great swords, 1 general war priest, 1 mage, grenade launcher cap. Alright, thanks for the super chat, dude. Yeah, that's pretty good. Like, that's not really a doomstack though. It's just a that is usually what I go for.
Show us the bow.
Pretty similar. Although I think that's a lot of great swords.
Ready
Can't be wasting any shots of this.
Steady, men. No lingering.
Fuck.
Mortar. Listen up. Formation. March. Cannons fire. We are.
I don't know about this one, guys. I don't know. Because, like, fighting the orc boys in melee, I've only got one greatsword and it's damaged. Fucking hell, they're not paying any attention to us down here. Oh, hang on, now they kind of are. No, they're not.
Prepare for combat! What do you bid? Mortar! Don't miss fire!
It looks like they've changed the way the AI behaves when assaulting these settlements. They really don't want to stay in this position. They used to just blob up around here, which was great for me. No one's coming up this way, so send him over this way so we can try to kill the enemy general. Only 59 kills on that's not very good. If we can get him killed, that will make a bit of difference. You know, I actually feel like most of the fighting is gonna happen here, so let's prepare for that.
The Empire endures. Pick them up.
The hell's with that formation?
Mortar. Spearman. We are Sigmar's heirs. Go.
Stop. Get over here. Actually, no. Stay where you are. Just don't fire at will. Okay, that is a great blob there. I would have loved to have killed the enemy general. Actually, if you come over here, because that minus 10 permanent leadership. Okay, this is kind of working here now. Kind of. Try to shoot him from there. Sniping him would be a big deal for us. Okay, now we're getting some good kills on him.
Missiles at the ready. The Empire endures. Crossbowmen.
It's going to be hard to hit like that.
Crossbow ready, General.
Should have saved all my ammo for this point here.
Yes, sir. Quickly. Yes, my lord. Mortar. Crossbows ready, General.
Shit. I might not just have enough ammo. Vitaly Trixel did a 40 ruble super chat. Oi, mad lad campaigning. Love him cracking skulls. Okay, thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate it.
Pick your targets, sir.
Come on, kill him.
We are Sigmar's heirs. By
Stop.
Ulrich's wrath.
I broke him. Stop. Ah!
Crossbowmen.
Need some gunners.
We are
Never thought I'd say that. Oh, but actually, no, they're actually pretty good. Ran out of ammo there.
Stop! For Heldenhammer! Ready for war! Crossbowmen! Moving out, sir! Great swords!
Got 6 shots left. All of them need to count.
Heldenhammer! Cannons, fire!
By Ulrich Rock! For Sigma! Fire!
Okay, the enemy general withdrew from the battlefield.
Halt! For the Warhammer! As long as we draw breath,
Mr. Cliff did a $5 subject. Who is the current Phoenix game? And do you think they will release a DLC where you can play as him? And what high-up faction would be the legendary Lord for? The current Phoenix King is Finnebar, the Seafarer. He's kind of belongs in Etain, but he's not the King of Etain or Prince of Etain. If he had his own faction, I don't know. But thanks for Super Chat. I don't know what they would do with him. To be honest, he's not very important, so I don't think they're going to introduce him.
Ready for
There's other characters that are far more notable, even though that they're not the Phoenix King.
mortar!
Finnebar is sort of like kind of pointless in order to make room for Malekith as the Phoenix King.
Great swords!
Crossbow ready, General!
I can't win this. They just didn't do what I wanted them to do, unfortunately. I just don't know what else I can do. I didn't have enough ammo. I wasn't expecting them to come here this bloody early. Doesn't matter that much. It's only a tier 1 settlement. Hopefully that they just don't blow it up.
The Empire endures!
I'm just not sure what I can do now.
Bows ready, General! Yes, sir! Quickly! Sir!
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It'd be nice if he came back. I've only got a couple of shots left. We've got to make him count.
Crossbowmen!
Moving now!
Try and create a kill zone over here.
Swordsman! For France!
Move out!
Oh man, you actually came back? Alright, see if you can punch through here. Punch through.
Take position!
Oh, he's gonna break again. He's gone.
For Heldenhammer!
Charge! Crossbowmen! Ready! Quick march! Detachments, move!
No lingering!
We serve the Emperor!
Alright, how many shots we got? That 4. Make him count, Mortars. I'm relying on you on this. I shouldn't have shot those first few rounds in the battle. They didn't do much damage, and we need them now.
Great swords!
He's not coming back.
Conditions acceptable! Take the ground!
Man. Yeah.
For the twin-tailed comet!
Should have held the first ramp. They just went around it, dude. I wanted to hold the first ramp. They just went around it.
Withdraw!
I would have much preferred to hold the first ramp.
Ready for war!
That's just not what they wanted. I think we're getting overwhelmed here. We're just out of ammo. Losing this settlement's not that big of a deal, but they're gonna flood into the other settlement. So this is not a great start with this. It's certainly not the end of the world. I gotta get out from Skarsnik's area first, which could lead to some of my other settlements getting sacked or attacked or whatever. I'm out of ammo now. I did the best I could, but without any ammo, there's... Oh, hang on, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Because I still got these great swords. I mean, what are they going to do, really? No, there's... Once you're resorting to just melee, that's basically GG at that point. Oh, I see. Because the Lord fled recently. That's what happened. It would have actually been better if he died. That penalty will go away in a minute, though. See, they've already lost their penalty because he died. His general ran away. There's nothing I can do. One greatsword is not going to make enough of a difference here. No, I'm not going to win. No, we just don't have anything left. I definitely think this battle was winnable. I just wasted like 2 or 3 shots at the beginning. Those 2 or 3 shots is what we needed here. We just don't have enough. We won't win. So a part of me actually hopes that they'll blow this fort up. Yeah, we won't win. I did the best I could, but man, we were just undermanned. Man, 1 extra shot, I reckon, on that mortar, and we would have won that. Or if he didn't run away. That actually really hurt us. And also, they just didn't do what we wanted them to do. None of their units got wiped out. What are they going to do? Alright, that's not too bad. I'm kind of glad they did that. Their army is wrecked. Okay, that's good to know. Alright. It wasn't the best, but it's like, the ramifications aren't that bad. Okay, so if we have a look at this, we should probably prioritize people who like us. I don't really care if Ostermark... We won't be wanting a confederation with them anyway. So I'll allow expansion.
Your prestige grows, my lord. News of your conquests spreads far and wide.
Yeah.
Your developing power is noted by even the most distant of kings and bestial
Is that
lords.
Skarsnik? Yeah, it is. Ugh, yeah, that's...
Summon the Elector Counts. I command
But,
here.
on the plus side, we have Lightning Strike now.
Speak you.
To the provinces.
Stop pushing it.
Now, this army here can get to Uberschreik, but it can't get to Eilhart.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Okay. So, first thing I think we should do is snipe this dude here. Hang on, let me just... Biggest problem's gonna be the Arachnarok Spider, but apart from that, shouldn't be too bad. Let's get an idea of what we're up against first. Alright, the odds are okay, and we can get rid of this guy here straight away.
By the comet.
Ooh, that's good. Returning gives you 1 Imperial Authority, if you didn't know. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. I would have said otherwise.
What?
Okay. Alright, we need to reduce our upkeep costs for sure.
Summon
It's best
the
to
Elector
Confederate Guild
Counts.
first? Yes, I agree. Confederate Guild first.
I command here.
Alright. This is where I've been fucked in the past. Honestly, should be fine. Lightning strike them so they have reduced leadership. Not that it makes a huge difference, but do that. You didn't return it though, you let him have it? It does? Well, why did... Well, here's the thing, it doesn't say that in the dilemma. If it had said that, I would have done that. Returning capitals gives you authority. That's not what happened though. They occupied Mordheim, it was a minor settlement. You get authority when you conquer a settlement, then return it. I feel like there's a lot of bullshit in the chat right now. It's only for a provincial capital, and that was Mordheim, which is not a provincial capital. Come on, guys, get your facts straight. Okay, it would have said it would give us imperial authority if we were going to get it. It was a minor settlement. It gave us it's a fealty. It was for fealty.
To me, men! Right guard! Sigmar
Gunners should be.
Handgunners! Loaded, sir! For Heldenhammer! Ulrich's wrath on them!
Yeah, look, I don't necessarily disagree with you, but it didn't say that. It didn't say that I would get imperial authority. That doesn't mean it wasn't going to give it, but it didn't say that.
The Empire endures! At speed!
Otherwise, I totally would have done it, but I didn't know. I'm just favoring Stirland over Ostland because I've got higher fealty with them. I'm 1000% sure I'll give one authority. Yeah, well, it's too late now, and it didn't say that. I can't just load back and do it again. So, moot point. You might be right, but that's not my experience of it. I don't think that's correct, but I'm not saying you're wrong. I just don't think that that's correct. Okay, so he can definitely beat that. Get him out of there. You tank this so the archers can wreck him. It's actually really stupid that they've done this. That's super stupid of them.
Karl Franz! Go! Right guard!
Do you think you ever had too much range? No. It's legendary difficulty. Melee units suck. Even these guys here are better melee units than them. Really? It's legendary. You can never have too much range. I can't overcast it because it will could end up killing him. Haven't got a good clear shot on them just yet.
No lingering! Go! Taking position! The winds glow hot! Take the ground!
Oh, very nice. Very nice for a non-overcasted. Very nice.
Taking position!
That's really good. 178 kills on that. Very nice. Okay, yeah, be very careful here.
I'll burn them. Ready for war! No lingering! To battle! Slay them before they kill us! Moving faster! Detachments move! Handgunners! My subjects call! Moving!
Could they even hit their own units there? You really need to be shooting this. You go into melee with it, tie it down. Didn't even realize I got that.
Ready! Crossbowmen! Disarm infantry! Finding range, sir! Weapons at the ready! Ready for war! Yes! Ready!
Just keep them busy there a little bit longer, and you're going to lose your Ragnarok Spider in a moment. It's not going to damage our own men that much. but I don't think I aimed it very well.
Missile infantry! Quick march! Formation march!
Say bye-bye to your spider. Bye-bye. All gone.
Handgunners!
Bye-bye to the spider.
Moving now! I am a pyromancer! Reynolds A! We're ready! Take position! Take the ground!
Ugh, this is gonna hurt.
At speed! No lingering! In range! Our orders! Run! For Uldo! Quick!
Oh, these ones here are unbreakable, aren't they?
Combat! I channel fire! Moving faster! Ready for war! Karl Franz! Take the ground! May I use my Ulrich's rock?
You got him.
Seething fire!
We got him. Cool. Alright, that'll pretty much be the end of Crooked Moon, because Karak Norn looks like they want to come here and, you know, and take the settlement, which is totally fine. That might even lead to a trade agreement with them. Alright, so sacking it, I could raise it, but I think I'll just sack it.
Men, we must attack!
Alright, good that we got the trait before he got wiped out. Does he still have an army somewhere? Yeah. So he didn't bring back all of his force.
Summon the elect
Alright.
accounts! The Empire!
Alright, and Karl Franz needs to get over here to prevent these guys from doing anything.
I see no
I'm gonna force march him. Be careful force marching, because you never know what's coming. You...
I command here.
Don't stand inside the settlement.
I will marshal the men.
Let's go. Who calls?
Okay.
Yes, my lord. Now?
Now.
Just trying to think what to do with these. Because I want to disband them as soon as possible, but we got to reoccupy Helmgart. It would be best if a smaller army did it, so I'll leave him here just for now. We're not going to do it this turn, because you never know how many troops they've got coming in. Can't believe they got here turn 10 with that kind of army. It's possible they'll try to colonize it, but they might not. Eilhart should be safe. Okay. Alright, Grunberg's should be safe. Should be. That's where the other army is. And just leave it at that. We got plenty of money in reserve, which is good. And we'll leave it at that. If it really does give Imperial authority on that particular decision, I wish it would have told me, because it didn't say so. I really do doubt that it did, because it was only a minor settlement. If it was a major settlement, then yeah, I'd agree it would, but it was only minor. No, that's fine, to be honest. Okay, that's fine. Public order here is okay. Where did Skarsnik go?
What?
He's got no army. But he could be making his way down to Grunberg. What happened to the Skull Smashers? They probably lost... Hang on. Could you do me a giant favor and declare war on Skull Smashers? Cause like I could declare war on them because they're not a big deal.
Welcome.
It's just a matter of timing, that's all.
I am Franz.
If I attack them now, it'd be the best time because they've just got no garrison there. Why don't I send you over here just to scout a little bit? Oh yeah, look, these guys are here.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Get off, kid.
Yeah.
I will marshal the men.
Alright, let's do this.
Pick up the pace.
Crossbowmen?
Bring me to my men.
Nah. But archers are fine.
Raise your weapons.
Okay. Why enabling lightning strike sometimes reduce balance of power? Don't know. It's just... don't know. I don't know why it does that. That is a question you should ask Creative Assembly, because I don't program these things. I don't program anything. Alright. So, obviously we want to try to get, like, the mother of all burning heads on them.
What? For the Emperor! Out with ears! Take the ground!
So this beats 35, this beats... okay, so he'll be able to outrun anything.
Spearmen! Halberdiers! Taking position! Take the ground! At speed!
This will help make our archers
Yes, sir! Quick
fight as effectively as possible.
for the Warhammer! By Ulrich's wrath! We are Sigma's heirs!
That may not have been the best one, but you know, it's just a bit of early damage.
No lingering!
Yeah, it wasn't the best.
They are using dark forces! Swordsmen! Ready for war! Moving now!
Big problem here as well is that we don't have much of a front line, which isn't the end of the world.
Handgunners! What? No spot us the target! Go!
Okay, all missile units need to be on guard mode.
Form a ring of
One of the things that makes archers so good is that they're really underestimated by the enemy, and when they underestimate them, hang on, I got an idea.
ready to serve! Ready for war!
They'll be reckless.
Take position! Take the ground! No lingering! Faster!
I'm gonna basically charge these guys into their front, hope that they charge in on us a little bit.
Kindle flame!
Hmm,
Yes, quickly!
not really. But I can get a decent shot in on these gobos.
I channel fire! To battle! Reichsguard Knights! Take the ground! Now! For the Empire! Missile infantry! Sigma guides us! Reichsguard Knights! Wreathe them in flame! For Heldenhammer! Spearmen! No lingering! Taking position! By Ulrich's wrath! Summon fire! Ranged weapons ready! By Karl Franz! No! Reichsguard Knight! For Heldenhammer!
Okay. Gonna get ready for another one over here.
I am a pyromancer! The Empire in
This one's gonna be an overcasted one. I think we really need some oomph over here. Because they're not gonna last long. Can easily be replaced, but need some oomph.
Take aim! At your service! State troops ready! Reichsguard Knights!
Alright, I'd say that that's won us the battle already. Now we just need to mitigate how much damage we take. So this guy here, I want him to survive because I don't want to lose that experience. Let's pull him back. No, he needs to stay there. Nice guy taking bit too much damage. Enemy general about to die. You can pull out of there, please. Alright, so far so good, and just waiting on that army loss penalty should be any moment now. The great thing about what happened here is that they came in at us in waves. Alright, just try and run down as many of them as possible, because I'm probably not going to be able to pursue them. I need to make sure that my troops end their turn in our territory. So this is just a victory, hoping that they basically go back, lick their wounds, or, you know, pick a different target for a little while. Do you have a Doomstack on turn 11? No. Just trying to get set up so that we can get one later down the track. Be good if we wipe it out. Just need one more kill there. Then there's another one over here that I might be able to reach. Also, the more kills we get, the more... I guess the more money we can get out of it, but that will reduce our replenishment rate, which isn't too bad because we can increase it. Rand Lee did a $5 super chat. Hey legend, my first legendary campaign, my level 40 engineer lord's loyalty keep dropping even when he's sacking cities every turn. Do you know why? Probably because your probably because Ikit Claw is lower level than him. I had this problem too in one of my campaigns. If any of your regular lords is higher level than your faction leader, they'll lose loyalty. They'll have a chance to lose loyalty every turn. If you want their loyalty to remain high, you need to get Ikit Claw to, at the very least, be the same level as your lords. Otherwise, you just need to keep doing those dilemmas. You said your Doomstacker's Clanation was 19 assassins. Aren't they too squishy? No, not when attached to... no, hang on a second. I didn't say that was a Clan Eshin Doomstack. I said that that was a Snicketch Doomstack, because he boosts them. It can be squishy, but they're sort of like a glass cannon. They also do a lot of damage. The only thing they really struggle against is, like, lots of, say, dinosaurs. They really struggle against that. I do need the money. Alright,
impels us onward.
With all this money, we'll be able to develop our province up super quickly, but we're still vulnerable. Yeah, we've got to get walls out in here, because it's kind of difficult to protect Altdorf.
To the provinces.
Okay.
Bring me to
Bit
my
of extra... Hang on, let's have a look at their strength ranking. Okay.
My axe thirsts for war. What do you want? I command here.
I usually like declaring war on Karak Ziflin pretty early on. They usually don't have any friends, making them an ideal target. But now's just not the right time. Let me have a look here. So, as much as I'd like to reduce our upkeep cost, I think we're going to need that replenishment rate. I'm gonna let them go. That way I can make it back over here. Otherwise we're not going to have enough movement unless we force march. There's still Skarsnik's army. We have no idea where it is. We need to be ready for the case that they might capture Grunberg. Like, I have no idea where they are. If they came down here, that's a big problem. Actually, if I could just... No, I can't tell them to join war against Skarsnik. Because, yeah, his army is still out there, and it's just... We have no idea where. Alright, I'm gonna force march you back to Uberschreck. And you... Yeah, we can justify keeping him for now.
Hail to your emperor, manly.
Get your fort back. Now's not a good time for it. Alright, I definitely want to, but now's not the right time. We're not ready. It's not crucial for our situation, and we risk opening ourselves up to other enemies. So just even if it means attacking the fort a bit later on, it's fine. It's not worth anything economically. Let them build it up. Forts are easy to capture, so it's fine. All right, so Isleheart, let's get some money up in here. Got good amounts of growth coming in. Yeah, we got to get the walls built up as soon as possible. Thing is, because of the lack of sight, like, an enemy could just come down here. We just won't know. Oh, you know what? That'd actually be really handy. Yeah, go with that. We've got the money. Got the money. I'll do that. And then let's move on. Okay, Crooked Moon sorted. Alright, cool.
The Empire.
Alright, they still haven't built up Helmgart. We had a turn of recovery. Now that that's been dealt with... Okay. Now that that's done, we can think about retaking this.
Let's hear what you have to say.
That's fine. Tyrion did a €2 super chat. Would you like to see Nagash in Warhammer 3? Yes, I would. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Alright, so that'll be upgraded in 2 turns. Cool, so Grunberg should be fine to develop and get the walls built up there. Okay, that's good.
I command here.
By the comet.
Okay, so what we want to do now, they may have moved their army elsewhere. Let's have a look.
I am Prince and
They kinda
Emperor.
did. That just means it's going to be easy to get rid of them. Alright, now we take it out. Give me my fort back, bitch. Okay.
Praise Sigmar. Onwards.
That guy there needs to be the one to occupy it, and these ones here are still there.
On, march! Summon the Elector Counts. Move!
Who calls? Onwards!
Bring me to my men.
Fuck.
This action does not have my consent.
It is time.
I command
Right.
here.
Alright, you... Hang on. MP did a $5 super chat. Speaking of Game 3, which factions do you reckon will be launched versus DLC? I have no idea. Thanks for the super chat, dude. I have no idea.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Alright,
Summon the Elector Counts.
honestly, both of these armies put together aren't that big of a concern to us. I just don't know. It would be good if I could actually reach it, but I just don't think I can. If I put this guy here... Alright, he might just have enough... Good, he'll still have enough movement to capture Helmgart.
Bring me to my men.
Alright, easy win, but I gotta fight it manually to mitigate damage. Why do you build minor settlements before Altdorf? Because Altdorf's already got walls. We need to get our defenses up first. We gotta hope and get walls built up. Altdorf is more valuable, but I'm thinking more about defense of the Empire. Because enemies could come in very early on. We need to make sure we've got walls. Reichland is a very difficult province to defend, especially if you end up with loads of enemies. Which is why walls are crucial. You need to get them as quickly as possible. Alright, they don't have anything special there, so I'm just going to set this up in pretty basic manner. It's also good that we keep fighting, lots of experience coming in. That's what we need. The more experience, the better. Weeby Remakers did a €5 super chat. Hey, Legend, what kind of roster would you expect for the Ogre Kingdoms? Do you think ogres will be seen as large creatures? Thanks for the super chat. Sorry if I got your name wrong. I have no idea. I don't know anything about Ogre Kingdoms, so I have no idea what units they have, lore-wise. Will all of their units be considered large? I don't think so, but it's possible. I just have no idea. Scotty Karate did a $10 super chat. Can we get potential Doomstack options listed on the screen so we can super chat vote for which one we should do first? No. Thanks for super chat. Sorry, but no. I'm not even thinking about Doomstacks right now. Let me just sort out this initial problem. But we're not going to be doing that. This will not be voted on. Sorry, if you're expecting democracy, you have come to the wrong place.
Conditions acceptable.
Yes, sir, quickly. Karl Franz! Reichsguard Knights! Kindle flame!
I do appreciate the super chat, but I just don't think that's a good idea. It'll waste a lot of time. And, you know, we've got tier 2 Altdorf. You know, thinking about Doomstacks right now is a little bit pointless. Like, let's just get past the beginning here, and then we can talk about it a bit later on. So it's just, generally speaking, letting chat decide these things. Like, you're letting trolls decide what we're going to do, and we won't find out what the actual Doomstack is going to be if we leave it up to democracy. Because loads of people are just looking to put in Warwagon Doomstack, you know. That's what people want to see. It's not the Doomstack for sure, but that's what people want to see. Although it's a bit of an oxymoron, because it's definitely not Doomstack. Oh shit, I should beat up over here.
Take the ground! Formation, march! The Empire endures! No lingering! Loaded, sir! Take position! Handgunners! I am a pyromancer! Yes, my lord!
Cameron Thornton did a £5 super chat. Insert annoying question here. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for the super chat.
Shoot them! Ready for war!
Alright. They've already retreated once, so we don't need to run them down. Karl Franz used up his potion. Cool. We're still in decent shape to be able to handle whatever might come over the end turn. When we say Doomstack, is that specifically of one unit or just really strong army? It's not specifically just one unit. We'll try various different combinations, but you know, talking about it right now is a bit pointless. We got to get through the beginning. No, that amount of money isn't worth it. Just kill them.
Onwards! Bring me to my men. On march!
Praise Sigma. What?
Alright.
Yes.
Alright, they're both helping each other out. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Poiple God did a $5 super chat. What turns are early game, mid game, and late game, and how do you play during those periods? I love your videos, and thanks for amazing content. Okay, thanks dude, appreciate that. It's not based on turns. If you reach tier 5 in your armies, and the enemy reach tier 5 with their armies, then you're in the late game. If you're playing at turn 200 and nobody has tier 5 units, then you're not in the late game. Late game is not determined by turns, but by actual progress with your armies. Not a Rooster did a $2 super chat. What would you rate Marcus Wolfhart? Probably 7 out of 10. I used to think he was okay, but then he got a pretty significant nerf, and now I don't think he's very good. Mark Garrett, sorry if I mispronounced that, did a €5 super chat. If all war wagons were like their regiment of renown, wouldn't it be doomstackable? Yeah, sure, if you've got Hell Blaster volley guns on it, sure, that would be doomstackable, but you can't do that. I don't understand the point of these what-ifs. Like, you know, what if you could get Stegodons riding Carnosaurs? That'd be awesome, wouldn't it? Or Carnosaurs riding Stegodons. But it's not going to happen. So, I don't know. What if you could spam Big Bess as the Vampire Coast? Would that be the Doomstack? Yeah, that would be pretty good. But you can't do that.
The Empire.
Alright. Bit of extra replenishment. See, I really want to get rid of this guy. How are we going for public order here? Ah, shit, we need to hurry up.
Who calls? Summon the Elector Counts.
It takes 2 turns to build. I'm not sure if we can leave the area. Unless these guys totally back off. looking at them, I think they will make the attack, but I think it'd also be pretty silly of them. I don't think they'd win. Let's see if I can get Paravon to declare war on Skull Smashers. No, they won't do it. What if you could recruit elves? Yeah, again, you know, what if farts smelled like candy? Yeah, these what ifs, it's just not reality. You gotta live in the real world. Okay. Alright, so that's gonna really help us against greenskins as well. Yeah, let's make our way towards this. Kiesa Akasan did a $5 super chat. I started a Cult of Pleasure campaign, and last time I watched one of your streams when I was asked about them. Hang on, I started a Cult of Pleasure campaign last time. Oh yeah. Excuse me. And I'm currently almost to von Karstein land. Okay, thanks for the super chat. Good to know you're doing well with your campaign. Probably best yeah, it doesn't matter. Don Daniel Don did a $15 super chat. I watch enough to justify a sub. Thanks, MJ of Total War. Michael Jordan of Total War. Alright, cool. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate it. I do want to provide growth here, but yeah, that's not worth it. Just move on. So we got to upgrade Isleheart next. After Isleheart, then we can do Altdorf, because there won't be anything left to do after that. Ran Lee did a $5 super chat. Thanks a lot, but Ikit reaches level 40 first. Still the level 40 Engineer Lord's loyalty drops much faster than others. Is it game mechanic or bug, maybe? I have no idea. I don't have a problem with loyalty if my Lord is a level 40, so I have no idea. That was just the only thing I could think of. Are you gonna do a noble hero cheese to find your doomstack? Maybe. I don't feel like I need to, but we'll see. This is okay to do in the early game because that's like a full turn's worth of money. Yeah, I'm gonna grant a request. Oh, I want this to occur, but not now.
I will listen.
Gotta do what you gotta do, and I'm gonna do
Prince and Emperor.
smelly poo on you. Alright.
Now.
Alright. So that's happened earlier than I would have liked. We need to finish off this war here. Okay. Bloody hell. If I occupy this, I'll never be able to maintain public order. If I don't hurry up, Isleheart's gonna get attacked. The garrison at Altdorf is... it's fine. I have no idea where his military forces are, but I know that he's not very strong. So if he was to attack Altdorf, we'd win. Alright, okay, at Uberschreik we can get this down, so that's good for walls. It's not too expensive either. At Grunberg, it's getting done. Get this. Do I need this? Yeah, let's do this. It should be safe. It only takes one turn to build now. Plus, it'll also provide us with some public order. We could always pop this down to slow it down. Because I can get there and we can lightning strike their forces.
Moving off.
Alright, I'm gonna do that. I'm not gonna send in reinforcements.
No peace, just war.
Okay, so if it reckons that that's their balance of power with this, it'd be good to clear them out first. Blow up Karak Ziflin. I think I would rather occupy it and then just let the Vampiric Revolt blow it up afterwards. Because like that way I can loot and occupy, and that'll be worth more money. We don't need to double line it. We outnumber them by a massive margin. Everything is awesome. So yeah, I definitely want to be at war with Midland. This is good because we didn't lose any field what's it called, Imperial Authority by this occurring, and we can fealty cheese them. Which takes a while, but now's the best time to do it. Do I take modded disaster battles? It depends on how modded. If the mods change the gameplay, then no. If it's like just a cosmetic mod, then sure, why not? But yeah, if you send me something like Dividea Tempera, no. For one thing, I don't do Rome 2. Ugh. I'll let Pixelate Apollo have all the Rome 2 views. It's funny though, he used to hate Rome 2. Now it's like all he plays. It's really funny. You know, I used to hate on Warhammer, and now it's all I play. It's funny how things change.
Karl Franz! For Heldenhammer! Taking position! Quick march!
Francesco Fusco did a €10 super chat. Hi Legend, are Dwarfs and Empire always super strong in late game? Love your campaigns. Yeah, okay. That's actually something I wanted to bring up, okay? When controlled by the AI, Bretonnia, Empire, and Dwarfs have a massive advantage over other factions due to one particular thing. Most of the AI factions will actually recruit via global recruitment, and you know, most factions will get a boost on legendary difficulty based on their global, just whatever. You know, on how many global recruit slots they can build. But the thing is, the Empire, Bretonnia, and the Dwarfs are all able to confederate shitloads of territory quite early on and quite easily. In addition to that, they've got a smithy building which can increase the global the number of global recruits that they can do per turn. So once they start getting big, they start getting really big because they get these smithies, and then they're able to just pump out armies faster than any other race. That's why they end up so powerful. And they're one of the only races that can do it. It's not like the Greenskins can't do it. I don't think Greenskins can do it, actually.
Go! Take the ground!
Do you know by any chance what is the number for army buildings that is needed to lower the global recruitment time?
Ready for war!
No. No, I don't know what number it is. It's somewhere between 6 and 9, I think. Oh my god, I'm such a fucking dumbass.
The Empire endures! Yes, quickly! For Old Dorf! No lingering! We are Sigma's heirs! Formation, march! The winds blow hot! I will not stand idle! By Ulrich's wrath! Summon fire!
Hang on, there was a question there. Have you have any plans for 1212 AD mods? I did look into it, and I decided not to.
I'll burn them!
Basically, the way I'm running the channel at the moment is, rather than being variety, we're going just full ham on Warhammer. So I've pretty much dedicated to no more historical content for the time being. So I have no interest in covering any of the historical games. Three Kingdoms, Medieval 2, whatever. None of it's going to be covered here for a little while. It's going to be all Warhammer.
Our weapons are yours! Ronald's aim, we're ready! Take the ground! Ulrich's wrath on them! See to it! For the Emperor! Take position! Hand gunners! For Helden!
He can't be there for very long. Obviously, we don't want to do it the other direction.
At your service! Taking position! Taking aim! No lingering! Missiles will fly! Bring it down! War! Hand gunners! Taking aim! Very well! Faster! At speed!
Not even disaster battles for Medieval 2? Nah, not even disaster battles for Medieval 2. For one thing, nobody sent me anything in ages. I'm pretty sure the bulk of my viewers are now Warhammer focused viewers. And you know what I noticed? The player numbers for Medieval 2 has plummeted. People aren't playing Medieval 2 anymore. It has... I think Medieval 2 may have finally died as a game. Took a long time, and it's, you know, it had a really good run, but I think it's finally time it's gone. Yeah, people don't send me any disasters, and you know, whenever they do, they just get shit views. And when people do send in Medieval 2 disasters, they're just like complete noobs. It's like the balance of power is evenly matched. Like they could literally auto-resolve it sometimes.
Formation, march! Charge! Your orders?
Soldiers of the Empire! Weapons at the ready! Reichsguard! Sigma calls! Attack!
How come archers perform well against armor? Because armor only provides a random resistance. And there's no amount of armor that can give you like full protection. So if you just got enough arrows shooting at something, you'll eventually hit them. Do you care at all about the 12-12 Attila mod? No, not in the slightest. Do not give one shit about it. Don't care. I haven't played it. I have no intention to play it. I watched an older stream recently, and you were so excited for Imperator Rome. Man, what a disappointment it was. Yeah. Yeah. It seems like Rome 2s are doomed. Maybe an idea for an April Fool's is to feature a savvy disaster battle where the solution is an auto-resolve. It'd be a 5-second video. YouTube doesn't like those.
Bring me to my men.
Yeah, just from like, yeah, like, I don't know. I've found lately that it's better to hyper focus on one Total War game than to like just play a different Total War game every day. Like if you look at Pixelated Apollo, for example, he's pretty much hyper focused on Rome 2, and his views on Rome 2 videos are really good. And if you look at my views on Warhammer 2, they're really good. But if you have a look at some of the other content creators that are covering, you know, a bit of this, a bit of that, it's not doing so well, you know.
Watch. Into battle.
Okay, now if I lightning strike him, over the end turn, these guys will attack me, allowing me to get extra experience. So let's do that. Can't auto-resolve it. You're not even using the community fix mod? It fixes a lot of bugs? Nope. All vanilla. If, look, the way I run my streams, I don't like to run mods, because usually when I run mods, then my version of the game will be different to what most of the people who watches the video, or the stream, it'll just be different to what you're playing. And even though I'm sure the community mod fix, the community bug fix mod is really good. I still feel it's better for my streams to cover vanilla. Another thing is that if a bug shows up during a live stream, sometimes Creative Assembly is watching, and they can actually use that as a QA session for them. You know, they can actually check. They don't always do it, but sometimes they're in the chat lurking, and they might see a bug occur that they've never seen happen before, and then they can go and check it, rather than have to put it on a Reddit, wait for it to get 1,000 upvotes and that kind of stuff. So I believe that playing it on vanilla not only helps the community overall, but it's better for me as a content creator, which is why I don't use mods. Because, like, honestly, if a bug happens, I'm totally fine with it. Oh shit, I forgot to...
Take the ground.
What is your opinion on Uridan, a fellow Total War YouTuber? I don't know. I don't know him. He makes good content, you know, once a month. But, you know, he makes good content. The thing is, though, his videos would take a long time to make. I reckon he's Australian. I don't think he's confirmed yet. All the best Total War players are Australian. It's just... Man, I tell you what, Australia breeds great commanders. In a time where we just don't need them anymore. Alright, I don't know what's going on with this. What the hell is this formation? I think this formation is don't burn me, please. Look, I'm still gonna do it. What about the Menace Below bug? Well, honestly, it's not that big of a deal, and I'd rather Creative Assembly fix it. So I'm gonna keep showcasing it until it gets fixed. You know? I want them to fix it. So if they don't want people to know about it, I don't know why it hasn't been fixed, to be honest. It surely is such a simple solution. Just must be really low down on their priorities. They're like, should we fix this today? Nah. I'm kind of like that with some things as well, like, should I play Three Kingdoms today? Nah. I don't know. Emu disagrees with that? Yeah, I was just joking. Yeah, we never lose wars against other people, that's right. I might actually be better off using fucking Fireball.
Burn everything.
Combat Wombat did a $5 super chat. Can confirm I'm an amazing armchair general. Okay, thanks dude. Thanks for the super chat.
We are ready. For Heldenhammer. We are Sigmar's heirs. Take position.
Changed my mind.
The Empire endures. Swordsman!
So far, so good. I think you should be shooting over here.
Fire! Fire! Ready to fire! Sigmar calls! Quickly! Sir, we serve the Emperor! I'll burn them! Take the ground! At speed! For the Emperor! Swordsman! At speed!
Okay. Shoot the enemy general there, please. Oof, this guy's getting wrecked. Get him out.
Position! Yes, my lord! Loaded, sir! Moving now! For Holden Hammer! Spearman! Weapons at the ready!
Should have put them all on guard mode.
For Holden Hammer! Withdraw!
Ah, they're wiped out. That's okay. I don't really care about how it is.
The Empire endures!
Oh, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. No, they're wiped out. Yeah, they have to stay above 7.
Summon fire! State troops ready! Missiles will fly! Charge for the Warhammer!
That was a bit of a mess, but it's alright.
Shoot! The Empire endures! Missiles will fly! Formation, march! Seething fire! Reichstag! Glory to the Empire! Sigma calls!
Where are my gunners?
Ready to fire! Take position! Shoot!
Oh, shit. Crossbowman getting hurt there. Get him out.
Quick march! Weapons at the ready! To battle! Yes, sir! Quickly! Hand gunners!
Come on, army losses. Hurry up.
To battle! Strike them through their and speed! You'll find tracks eventually. Loaded, sir!
There we go. I've seen piercing bolts of burning absolutely wreck stuff in multiplayer, especially large units. Have you had any good use of it in single player? Nope. I've used it a couple of times, but you know, people say that it like one shots a large unit, and then I use it and it doesn't do anything. Yeah, I lost that unit. That's fine. Don't have enough movement to sack and occupy it, so I'm just gonna loot and occupy.
Ulrich's will I command here.
Alright.
Yes.
I need to replace that. Oh, there's a barracks here. Okay. Let's see. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Okay. What are we gonna replace it with? Okay, no. Yeah, merge these two here.
Watch.
And let's get... No, not two of those. Get one of those. I'd like to disband this guy here, but I'm concerned that the Skull Smashers are going to attack us over the end turn here, because if we have a look, they're considered stronger than us, and we don't know what's going on here. Not really. Okay, now you... I need you to get over to Karaberg and blow it up.
Yes, my lord.
Now.
Alright, so we definitely need extra replenish. No. Quite a significant extra boost in replenishment. I could really use some extra magical reserves. And... no, that's not ready yet. Okay, that's fine. Alright, all of this looks fine. Yeah, just a big hope that they don't have an army sitting anywhere near here. They might, but we don't know. If they're going to attack anywhere, hopefully they attack Altdorf. But at the same time, they are...
Make your offer.
they're stronger than us at the moment because we took a bit of a hit here. We'll be getting rid of them over the end turn. I doubt that they'll besiege and just hold. They usually don't do that. And then just abandon this shit. It's not important. We just wanted to eliminate them. I got Helmgart back. It should get back up to tier 1, and then we can build up to tier 2. Any particular reason you're spamming archers? Because they're good units. Because they're good. They're cheap. They're cheap, and they're cost effective for what they do. Even if you discover Norska by attacking Marienburg, isn't it worth it? Nah, I don't. Not at this stage. Like, for one thing, if you capture Marienburg at tier at turn 10, it's only going to be a tier 1 settlement. It's not going to be worth anything. But if you capture it later on in the campaign, it's going to be worth a lot more, and you wouldn't have had to invest anything into it. You know, Marienburg is a rich settlement at like tier 5, but at tier 1, it's not worth anything. So it's not worth having Norscan raiders bother you for a potentially rich settlement. Certainly not saying that Marienburg isn't a good settlement to get. It's just there is more to consider than just, oh, it's a rich settlement, I should get it. Because if we can reduce the number of enemies that we have, that's worth more to us than the richest city in the game. Okay, good. They did. Alright, this is good. Alright. So, Karak Ziflin's gone. Get rid of this. I fully expect this province here is just going to blow up. It doesn't matter. How much is this worth at the moment? 15 dies. I don't want to repair it, but if I demolish it... Yeah, let's just get out of here. I would normally go and attack Blackstone Post, but since we've got other things going on, we'll deal with that later. And now we need to reduce upkeep costs. I've been offered a confed with Averland, and they're 4 settlements turn 13, but I only have 1 Imperial Authority. Should I go for it? No. No.
Who calls?
Like, it's 4 settlements. It's turn 13. Is it going to be really worth anything to you? They're going to be like tier 3 settlements at best. It's not going to be worth anything. You're going to have -2 Imperial... No, -1 Imperial Authority. And, wait, will you? I'm not sure. Whatever the case is, you'll be in the negative with Imperial Authority. Yeah, -2. And it's going to be harder for you to confederate after that. If you deny the Confederation, you'll get some Imperial Authority, and you'll get another opportunity 20 turns later. So definitely deny it. If you're not at 3 or 4 Imperial Authority, don't Confederate, unless you're getting a Legendary Lord out of it. So for example, if I got an offer from Gelt, I'd probably take it. Because being at positive is really good long term, and expanding really quickly there's no value in it, especially early game. You got to get the valuable settlements.
Bring me to my men.
All right, so looking at them now, we're stronger than them. Good. Now, can I win 7 on 7? Probably not.
I will marshal the men.
The Empire.
All right, let's get over here.
I command here.
Yes.
And have him stay close to him and just recruit more garbage. It's fine, because it's so affordable. Okay, now over here. The garrison. Good, we've actually got the full garrison here now, so up against what we originally had when we lost Helmgart, we should actually be able to win. And upgrading it in 3 turns, that'll help as well. Cool. Okay, and Isleheart, get that to where we need it to be. Good, everything's coming along fine now.
So,
good amount of growth happening here, that works. Alright, this is all coming along. Alright. I think I will upgrade this. It's only 1,000 gold, and I could use extra growth. Every bit of growth counts. We need to hurry up to get to tier 5. Campaign style is to total for 20 turns. Then battle harder armies for upgrade settlements instead of expanding and building. Yeah, pretty much.
Von Karstein sends his minions to threaten and...
No. I'm actually surprised at how passive Heinrich Himmler is. He really doesn't want to attack you, ever. Alright, that's good. I'm glad that they've done that. What? What are you aiming for right now? 1 million subscribers. Do I like the Hunts Marshal campaign? I don't mind it. I've done it once. That's enough for me, though. Oh, no! No, I just upgraded it. Oh, Karl Franz is just out of range. Alright, at least he's here. There's a chance. There's a chance we can win this. God dang it. Friggin' God fucking orcs. If I had known this was going to happen, I would have gotten some Regiment of Renown, but it's alright. I think we can win this. Okay, we're not showing up from the best location there. This is... I would have much preferred being on the other side. We're definitely going to need to corner camp it up. Yeah, alright, let's just get our forces on the field, corner camp it up. I just invested in upgrading this settlement too. Okay. So these two here, they're the most important, followed by them. They're not important. And this guy here is like semi-important. And then just make sure everybody can shoot. I might have to double line up the archers.
Soldiers of the Empire. Moving now. By Karl Franz.
Into groups of 3. So triple line them.
Take the ground.
Make sure everyone's guard moding.
Yes, sir.
And let's do this. And this is why we have to upgrade Eilhart instead of Altdorf, so that, you know, when surprises like this occur, we're in as good shape as possible.
See to it.
Biggest problem is going to be dealing with their single entity dudes. We don't have anything particularly good against that. This is really... like, why are they doing this? This is so dumb. I've been noticing this with the beta patch. Sometimes the AI does some really smart things. Sometimes they do something like this, which just doesn't make any sense.
Formation, march! Take the ground! To battle! Take position! No lingering! At speed! Moving! Go! Faster! Heading out! Yes, sir! Quickly! Spearmen! No lingering! For the twin-tailed comet! Go! Formation! March! The Empire endures! For the Warhammer! Ready for war! Battle awaits!
Okay, stop firing, stop firing. Just don't worry about him. Like, he's not gonna win in this situation here, I don't think. Especially if we pop down this potion of toughness.
It will be done! Wise counsel! They will pay! For France! Spearman!
Yeah, try to kill him. Like,
Attack! By the Emperor's will!
yeah, like that's their actual general. It is... what a dumbass. Come on, make sure he dies.
Now! Sigma calls! Charge! None shall live! Green-skin scum! Ready! By Ulrich's wrath! Shoot them!
Just shoot him.
Take the ground!
What a fucking moron. Okay. You want to duel, you coward? Yeah, look, I don't care. I don't care what he wanted. I want him to die. I got what I wanted, and he could suck my beard. You know what? No, actually, you can suck dirt. Well, they've basically just lost their legendary difficulty leadership bonuses, so essentially now we're playing up against normal difficulty AI. Hardest thing is going to be dealing with their single entity units. Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting them to do that. Because, don't get me wrong, like, that took a lot of effort to kill him, but he went in by himself. Everybody was able to commit to it. They've still got another general, but... Yeah. Only did a little bit of damage to us. Oh, look at this other one's nearly dead as well. 130 health. Alright, good. Well, we got shields.
Move out! Ready to fire! Ready for
Yeah,
war!
move up a little bit. I really want to get rid of these archers, even though there's not that many of them.
Calls! For Heldenhammer! For the Emperor! Go! Sigmar guides us! Sigmar calls!
Still can't reach him.
We are ready!
Doesn't matter, this dude's about to die.
No mercy! Spearman! Prepare for combat! Launch! Sigmar, guide our fire! Missiles will fly! We are covered in order! Spearmen! By Sigmar's will!
Wish these guys would hold out a little bit longer there.
Missile troops! Crossbowmen! Launch! Find your targets! Swordsmen! Yes, General! Take them off! Take them off!
Why'd I decide to bring melee instead of all archers? This is garrison, that's why.
Charge! Understood!
I didn't. These ones here, this is all garrison units. These are the units I recruited. So I technically did bring all archers.
Ready, my lord!
Alright, I think we got this. As long as everybody just keeps shooting.
The Heldenhammer! Awaiting orders!
Not ideal for these guys to be fighting in melee, but we don't have enough guys to properly protect the line, so just keep them back from the crossbows.
Spearmen! Very well! Ready! Sir!
Alright, this one's out of ammo, so send him into melee, just to... Why not?
Crossbows ready, General!
Because like, their leadership's falling to pieces now. We just need them to run off the battlefield.
Sigmar calls! Go! Yes, General! Sigmar preserve us! Let's have you! Sigmar guides us!
We are Sigmar's heirs! Now!
And there's the army losses. Cool, we've saved Isleheart, for, at least for the time being. And luckily Karl Franz is just around the corner, so he'll be able to finish them off. But this worked out reasonably well. Gonna one-up you there on that, Kaz. That was definitely that deserved a ban. Alright, so we're gonna lose this settlement over the end turn, unless I tax it. Nope, doesn't matter. Didn't need to keep it, and it's fine. Whoever wants to occupy it, I don't really care. We don't... Not a bad settlement, I just can't justify keeping it under control right now. Alright, Grunberg needs walls. And money. And we're doing okay for money. I need to make sure I blow this up over this turn, though. Can Karl Franz reach it? Yeah. Who is that? Boris. Okay.
Prince and Emperor.
Marius Huss should be in good enough shape to be able to finish all this off.
To the provinces. Swarms.
Yep. Good. You right? Yes, I saw it. You're right. Yeah, that's okay. All right, cool stuff.
Sigmar compels us.
All right. Let's see if we can get a peace treaty with them, because I actually really don't want to fight them. I'd be willing to pay them for them to just not annoy me for a little while.
You're making me angry.
You're making me hungry. Now, die. Just go away. There we go. Cool. No more skull smashers. Okay. We can declare war on them later, but it's a defensive war. Not worth fighting. Now we can concentrate entirely on Middenland. I mean, unless the beastmen come in, but I don't think that's going to happen.
So,
I will listen.
Alright. So, Karaberg, let's see. They've got 10 units in there, so it's a full stack. Okay.
who calls?
But I got magic. And you're level 4. Okay. Okay. Okay.
What?
You can actually come in and help. Alright.
What? Raise your weapons. To war. No peace, just war.
The Empire by Sigmar's right. On march.
Okay. That's good. That's good. And, let's see
We must
here.
attack.
This will be that annoying settlement, but we get a lot of archers. They're a bit of a problem there with Empire Knights, but we should be okay, honestly. They're not a good unit. Do you have any idea of what might be the ideal Empire Doomstack? So it's more a case of experimenting. I'm just going to try some different things. So some things that I'm thinking about is Hippogriff Knights. Sorry, Demigriff Knights. With halberds, just like spam an entire stack of that. See what the cost effectiveness of that is. We'll try out the beast wizard spam. So we're gonna need Balthazar Gelt to boost the levels of our lords, because we need them to be coming in on hippogriffs. So we'll see if that works, because that actually might be the Doomstack. Okay, it's not that annoying settlement, but we start off on the low ground, which isn't ideal.
Crossbows ready, General. Finding range, sir. We are Sigmar's heirs. Hand gunners. Finding range, sir.
Karl Franz.
Sigmar command.
Yeah, being on this low ground isn't the best.
This is my command!
Shalia protects us!
My rule is absolute! Ready to engage!
So yeah, my biggest concern is that we're just going to take a lot of damage in this battle. But should win. And then I guess we have to decide whether or not to sack the city or actually blow it up right now. Because if I sack it, I can get a lot of money out of it and we can just blow it up next turn. But if I sack it this turn, I can't blow it up this turn. I'm sure that they are coming. Can send him to go and check, and everyone should be on guard mode. Steam Tank Doomstack? Yeah, I'll look at that as well. We need to look at it like a cost-effective analysis as well. Like if an army costs 20 grand, but it's really good, versus an army that's 10 grand, but not quite as good, then we'll see. Oh, they're taking a defensive stance, the morons. Oh, that's great. Okay, good, because I don't want to be on this fucking low ground here. What constitutes a death stack? Just one unit type? Or it's just the strongest stack that you can build. Doesn't matter if it's one type or 20 different types of units in it. For example, the Doomstack for Chaos is just all Dragon Ogres, Shaggoths. But for Skaven, it's like a variety of units. Why don't you use control groups? I just don't need them. I actually don't find that they help me at all in this kind of situation. Oftentimes I find that control groups actually make me perform worse. Right. Yeah, taking out some of these units right at the start. Especially, I mean, Free Company Militia's not terrible. Good, and it didn't angle too much either. And deleted 3 units. And a little bit of damage to these Empire Knights. Damn, that really actually couldn't have gone much better. And then angled right at the end there. Holy shit. That did really nicely for us. And they're still just sitting there. Fine by me. Oh, what a dumbass.
Formation, march! Reichsguard Knights, take the ground! Quick march! Ranged weapons ready! The winds glow hot! Go! Victory will be ours!
Good, get rid of their crossbowmen.
Ready to fire! We are Sigmar's heirs! Understood! Reichsguard! By Karl Franz!
Reichsguard should be able to beat Empire Knights, especially if they don't have any experience.
My subjects call! For the Empire! Sigmar call!
Not. That's the difference between legendary difficulty, man. We got the charge in on Empire Knights, which these are higher tier units, and we've got more experience, and we still can't beat them.
With the comet! Ready! No lingering! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Legend, how come you never use cavalry?
Yes, sir!
What about Reichsguard?
get in over there.
Fire! Fire!
I channel fire!
Taking that position! Find your targets! Conditions acceptable! Yes, sir, quickly!
It's okay. Replaceable units.
I am a pyromancer! Ready! Shoot! Get them! Sigma calls!
Try to protect the least
Quick march!
defensible units.
March!
The least replaceable units, I mean.
For the Empire! Take the ground!
I'll burn them!
Burn everything!
Damn, 461 kills. They did well. Alright, army losses should be coming in soon.
To me, man! Buckle and blood await!
For France!
Take aim! Yes, sir, quickly!
Okay, these guys here should not be in melee.
Action! March! Shoot! Ranged weapons ready! Awaiting orders!
There we go. Alright, so that'll probably end up being a close victory, because we certainly did take some damage. This unit here will get wiped out. If it had taken one fewer casualties, it wouldn't have. It's all gone. Yeah, close victory. That's to be expected. Argue Shadow Warriors are better than Sisters of Avalon? Only in Elithanar's army. No, not Shadow Warriors, Shadow Walkers. Shadow Warriors are not better than Sisters of Avalon. Definitely not. Yeah, not Shadow Warriors, they're garbage. Since I just paid the greenskins for a peace treaty, yeah, I'm gonna take that.
Ulrich's will!
I'm gonna take your money, bitch. Okay.
I command here.
What does the Emperor bid?
And we can attack it again
Bring me
next
to my
turn.
men.
Yes.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Yeah, just stay right there. They might send another army in.
Why talk to
Yeah, that wasn't a huge portion of their force, so they might send another one in. But we'll see.
Summon the Elector Count.
Alright, Isleheart is doing fine. With that extra money, we can justify maybe upgrading this. Cool. And yeah, look, might as well, it's gone. Just forget about it. Shadow Walkers are not AP. That doesn't matter. Well, sorry, if you think Shadow Warriors are better than Sisters, I'm just straight up wrong. I don't even want to argue with it. It's just like... Alright, yeah, they brought... Hang on, what did they bring over here? Yeah, this is fine. That's fine. We were expecting this. Alright, they didn't bring an army over here. That's fine.
Yes, my lord. It is for the best.
Who calls?
Okay, so looking at them,
Deliver your message.
they are recruiting more units. Okay, let's see if this shit still works. How are we gonna go about this? Alright, upgrade that. Who's gonna do it? I guess Karl Franz would be best to do it. We need to blow it up. And then have him return it.
Is it time?
Yeah.
To war!
Don't lightning strike.
Men, I will fight with you.
Oh, Karl Franz can still return it. Okay, that's better. That way this guy's still got some movement. Because I want him to go recruit some more shit. And since Karl Franz is out of movement anyway...
I command here.
Okay, that's good. You said best mount was Mammoth, but Noctilus can get it on a Necrofex. Is Mammoth still better? Yeah. Mammoth will beat a Necrofex.
Now. Into battle.
Return settlements. Okay, that's cool. But if we attack it again now, it'll Okay, here's what we do. Just hit withdraw.
Praise Sigma.
That way we don't lose Imperial Authority. Yeah. Cool.
To the provinces.
Same thing with you. Just get out of there. Okay, so is this Isla? Yeah, this is Isla over here. I'm just going to merge these two because it's going to take forever to do that. And we need to give Karl Franz another unit to replace the Swordsman. I'd much rather get Spearmen with shields than Swordsman. Swordsman's more expensive, and these guys here, they got way higher melee defense. I don't need them to have melee attack because they're not going to get through enemy defenses anyway. So Marienburg, still at Wood Bretonia. Okay, cool, cool, cool. What level is it anyway? It's only level 3. If we captured it, it'd be level 2. Not worth anything. Okay, everything. Okay, cool. Altdorf, tier 3. Good. Got plenty of money in the bank. Alright, now we need to leave Karlberg. We should do a test. We should do a bit of a test. Because it doesn't tell you how long it'll be before you... See, where is it? If we have a look here, it says, attacked recently returned regions. Recently returned, what does that mean? 5 turns, 3 turns, 2 turns, 1 turn? I don't know what that means. What if we can do this once a turn? I know we can do it under 10 turns, but I don't know. We gotta do a bit of a test on that. Alright. Oh! Look at that. Huh. Okay. Grunberg, if we upgrade this, 2 grand for such a small bonus. I mean, I've got the money, but that doesn't mean we should spend it just because you've got it. We can always save up. Alright, moving on. Yeah, Marienburg took Cologne. I can't believe they did that.
How fares the Karazang?
See, they're at war with Wissenland. I could get a tiny amount of cash out of them. It wouldn't be a lot. I'll tell you what. Don't make me pay for it, and you get a deal. Today when I was playing as Carcassonne, I gained a follower for casualty replenishment plus 5%, but it was just one for the entire campaign, plus P.S. Lewis Dynamite campaign. Yeah, yeah, you get that follower every now and again. It's pretty rare though. Okay.
By the comet.
We need to do a test here. I need to bring up the save game folder. I don't know what the time is on doing this. I should have done this before. I'm just going to create a backup of the save file because this is auto-resolvable.
Yes, my lord.
I'm going to attack with Marius Huss.
By the comet. To arms.
Just auto-resolve it, blow it up, give it back.
This will bolster the nation.
Okay, yeah, we lost Imperial Authority. You can't do it within one turn. Okay, cool. Good to know that. Let's revert. We didn't know. Now we do know. But what is the time frame? What is the time frame? It's obviously not one turn. So it's somewhere between... I think it's 5 turns, but I really wish it would tell you. Because it doesn't warn you either. So yeah, don't attack that settlement again for probably another 4 turns. See, I wanted to get him over here. Maybe, I'm thinking 5 turns, yeah. I just wish it would tell you. It just doesn't tell you, that's the problem.
Bring me to my men.
We can still go after Wiesmund. Okay, what we do here, force march him to Altdorf, because there's going to be a revolt here. If we just go around here, yeah, that can prevent it. I don't know which one's better. Probably best breach the dam. I don't know. Oh, shit. But that's just in Stirland, though. We're not ready to fight that battle. What made you play Empire? Great stream, by the way. I don't know, I just decided to. No particular reason. And Marius Husk can... Oh, he'll need to stay here and look after Eilhard, actually.
What does the Emperor bid?
So yeah, we can still blow up Wiesmund, but we gotta leave that until turn 21, I believe. Pretty sure last time you did an 8 turns and it did give authority. No, it doesn't give authority, it gives fealty. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the time frame is. We got to figure it out. I need to know exactly what it is. It could be, it's definitely not 1 turn. Could be 2 turns. Don't know. It doesn't tell you. Doesn't it? It'd be good if it did tell you, but it just doesn't.
Yes, my lord.
Alright.
The nation calls.
Alright, if we have a look at our strength ranking versus theirs, we're okay. I'm just not sure what else to do now. Could recruit some more units here. It's not super expensive, and we do have plenty of money, but we're going to be spending a lot soon, so we don't have walls here yet. What are we gonna do? I guess grabbing a couple of cheap ass units would be fine. Maybe wait 5 turns. That's what I'm thinking as well. No. No. If we want to be able to confederate Boris, we need to get to 10. I'd rather pay him off. I want to try to hoard up as much prestige as I can for the time being to pay the elector.
So?
Alright, let's do another test for 2 turns. We'll find out what the exact number is, because nobody knows. Nobody knows what it is. Let's find out what it bloody well is, because nobody fucking knows how many turns it is. If it's 2 turns, 3 turns, nobody knows. I reckon it's 5, but it only takes us a minute to check.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
Okay, it's not 2 turns. It's not 2 turns. No problem, no harm done. I can just revert. Find out how many turns it actually is. Because people are asking me about this all the damn time and I don't have an answer for them. Back to check your army out. Yeah, we're not... I don't know why people think that we're going to have a Doomstack in, like, the first episode. We don't even have a tier 3 capital yet. And people are like, have you got the Doomstack yet? No, we're working on different fealty cheese now. So I can't attack them. Not this turn. But I can attack Weismund. Before we go there, though, let's grab us some Karabog greatswords.
I command here.
Why talk?
What are you trying to do? Okay, for those of you unfamiliar, you can cheese the fealty, even though being at war with the with Middenland, you can get the fealty up to 10. The way you do that is by blowing up, like raising minor settlements, and then give them back to Middenland, right? However, there's a delay. If you give it back immediately, like if you give it back immediately and then attack them, you'll lose authority, making it not worth it. However, there is a timer on this, but we don't know what timer it is. It doesn't tell you. It doesn't warn you that you're going to lose Imperial authority when you make the attack. So basically, we know that 1 or 2 turns after you've given it back is not good enough. Now, I can attack any other settlements, fine. But Karabog, it's at least 3 turns. We'll do more testing and see how we go. So, with that, let's go over to... Actually, could you just scout ahead a bit?
Illumination, light my way.
Ooh.
Bring me to my men. No. The nation calls.
Oh, they got heaps of garrison there too.
By the comet.
Oh, I'd be really up against the odds, but I got magic.
Summon the Elector Counts.
I got magic. I got magic.
Then I will fight with you. Ulrich's will. You need fire?
Yes, I definitely need some fire, okay? If we're going to take on an army that's like 50% bigger than ours, we're going to need some burning boys.
Attack.
What's the settlement look like? Please don't be that fucking settlement that's always the same thing. Oh, god damn it, I hate this fucking map. It could work for us, but I hate this fucking map. Alright. Oh god.
Men, war calls.
Can you rush to Amber Wizard? Not really.
What does the Emperor bid?
He can't get there.
Fight for our
Alright.
nation. Men, we must attack.
I hate this map. This isn't gonna be great, but I reckon that's pretty much all of their forces. If we beat that, yeah. And they were about to build walls. Funny thing is as well, as I kind of just want to sack the city again, we're gonna need shitloads of money, and we're gonna get a lot from this. Alright, thinking about alternative solutions as well, as opposed to just taking this position here. I mean, it's alright, there's some good choke points, and they don't have any cavalry, and they do tend to just funnel themselves through here. Oh my god, I hate this map.
Conditions acceptable. Loaded, sir.
There won't be enough time to... If we move into the trees, our archers won't perform well, and they need to. At least we can use these to funnel their troops around. So keep him on the side there. Keep you on the side there. I'm gonna need you here. I need you here. And you are gonna need to be here to stay in a square formation. You stand up there, and what are you doing? I just missed you. Okay. Stand there. Ah, shit. Okay. I mean, it gave us even odds, but that's pretty common. Where's crossbow ammo? No, I'm just gonna burn them. My plan is to just burn them. As soon as they show up, I'll just burn them.
I am a pyromancer. Reichsguard Knights.
It depends though. It depends if they're going to charge at us or not. But yeah, we're badly outnumbered here. No, definitely can't be using this unit to try to... If this guy was on a horse, I should have put him on a horse. That's it. Chase me over here, and you're gonna get shot to death. Okay, he didn't take the bait. Ah, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I hate this fucking map. They're not advancing. I gotta put down some Bernie boy. It could work for us, but the problem is he's got to get back here. Just be careful, because they do have cavalry. Everyone else is on foot. It's only a few pistoliers, but they're just taking a defensive position at the moment. Yeah, they're just taking a defensive position. They won't even see us. This will get rid of a shitload of their troops, and I'll have regenerated my magic before they get back to us. Alright, so free company militia. Probably best we get rid of their guns, because their melee units are really no concern to us. Shit, they just changed position. Just let them. Gotta get in a little bit closer. Can always get the knights to go in there and okay, here we go. Alright, let's do this. Good, and it didn't miscast. 1 unit deleted. 2 unit deleted, kind of. The other one just took a nipping. And the rest of them are kind of walking into it. Cool. We should be back up to 30 winds of magic by the time they get to us. And here's a little prez... No, I'm not going to do that. Burning head is ideal for this situation here.
To battle! Reichsguard Knights! Kindle flame! No lingering!
Oh, I tell you what. Putting in some burning over here would be good. That'd be delish.
Reichsguard Knights! Yes! Yes!
No, this is not worth the risk. I need this guy.
Reichsguard Knights!
What's the debuff for Flaming Head? It causes leadership penalties. I'm more interested in the damage that it does than a little bit of leadership penalty. It causes -8 leadership.
Bright wizard! To battle! Reichsguard Knights!
Make sure all of them aren't on fire at will.
At speed! Taking position!
He's also very close to getting Arcane Conduit, which would obviously be very useful. I might pop down just a regular... See, I can't see where the rest of the units are.
Reichsguard Knights!
Right, I want this one to go after there so he doesn't regroup. He just needs to be picking off the dregs. Okay, shit, we got incoming. It's only pistoliers. It's not that big of a deal.
No lingering! To battle! Let us go! Take the ground! Reichsguard Knights! For friends! For Heldenhammer! Taking position!
Could try to bring them in closer to begin with, that'd be ideal.
I am a pyromancer.
Jedi Fallen Order 2 announced? Yeah, I didn't even play number 1, so I don't care.
Ready for war.
Alright, here we go. We got 30 Winds of Magic. I'm gonna need Karl Franz there to really get in there and tank him like crazy for the time being.
What? Sigma.
You get back if... Oh, shit. Can't be losing my Karabog swordsman to basic bitch units. Alright, he took a bit of damage. It's alright. How many kills you got now? I think I miscasted there. What are you doing? Come around this way. Missile units over this side.
Prepare for combat.
Okay, go back in there now.
Conditions acceptable.
Good, and now their longer range units are within range of our basic shit.
Great swords.
Oh shit! Get him out of there! Get him out! Get him out! Get him out!
Lateral order at speed. Move out. The winds glow hot. Finding range, sir. Seething fire. For the Warhammer.
How'd that go? Whew. That's not good. Get him out of there.
Yes, quickly.
Ready for war.
Right guard knight. Yes, sir. Quickly. We are Sigma's heirs. Right guard. For Heldenhammer.
I'd say we've won. I'd say we've won. I mean, he just killed so many of them, and most of their missile units are gone. I'd say we've won. Karl Franz is tanking pretty nicely.
And gunners. Empire marksmen.
Yes, sir.
Quick march. Quick march. For Heldenhammer.
Hand gunners.
At speed, sir. Take the ground.
Oh shit, they're getting bogged down way too much there. Get him out.
Now. Go. Ready.
Weapons at the ready.
Cool, enemy lord's dead. That's what we want to see.
No lingering. Taking position. Slay them. Right guard knight.
Yeah, gotta shoot this dude here now.
Quick march. Ready to fire. Take the ground. Quick march.
It's actually going really well, I think.
The Empire endures.
Okay.
Ready for war.
That's... shit, I can only do a single cast, but that's about as good as we're gonna get it, I think, with that.
I burn everything. Sorcery. Ready to fire.
That guy shattered is as good as dead, don't worry about shooting him any further, and I think the army losses is coming in any moment. There it is. We slaughtered them. Absolutely slaughtered them. All thanks to magic. Close victory. Pfft, whatever you reckon. Doesn't matter. The victory type's not important. Does this map kill your FPS as well? I found it's fine. Alright. Fair bit of money in it from sacking it, plus we get some replenishment.
Raise your
Yeah.
weapons.
I just, you know, I need the money. It's not going to give me the chance to blow it up this turn, but that's fine. Alright, 14 points into, well actually 13 points into this is enough. Alert for ambush defense chance, we need other things now. We get Death Claw next level up, that'll certainly help. Hold the line, let's see, Best of the Empire, Lord Recruit rank faction wide, don't really need that. That's crap, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, let's get that. Okay. This guy here, now rank 12. Oh. Yeah, look. He'll survive another turn, I'm sure.
To the provinces.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to give him the Potion of Toughness. Yeah. Have you got any... Okay, you already got a Hedge Wizard. Anything else? Hey, that's not bad. Okay, cool.
Who calls?
Alright, they've still got another army out there, but it's not at Karaberg and it's not at Wiesman, so Isleheart's okay. But it needs to be protected for 5 turns now. Any basic army that comes through here will be able to beat. That's not a problem. Okay, well that looks fine. Grunberg, yeah, that's all fine. Good amount of money in the bank. Alright, so let's have a look here. If I grab this, we can get a bit of extra public order. It's just 1, but it costs me 7 grand. When are we next likely going to need to spend anything? It'll be a few turns, so we guess we can justify this. That will help. So with that. But I'm gonna go with this first. Okay, cool. And let's see if we can get another trade agreement with someone. And maybe with Nordland.
I will listen, but my time is short.
No, no!
Alright, that's fine, leave them be. Okay, all of that seems fine. Just looking at them at the moment, are they still at war with... Yeah, they're still at war with the Leafcutters tribe. So hopefully the Leafcutters actually come over here and like blow up these settlements for us. Hookland's already done that. Okay, all good, and let's move on. Legend of Fat Bank account. Corone was destroyed. That's
Greetings, countrymen.
totally fine if you declare war on me. Oh, you motherfucker. That is inconvenient. That is very inconvenient. Okay. Now we need to know... Okay. There's a military presence there. They must have just... Ugh. That is very inconvenient. How strong are they compared to us? About equal. Alright, well... We can get out of this war here. They're technically the attacker, so I'm pretty sure they are. We have to protect Isleheart. I need to know what's coming. I need to know what's coming.
It is time. Let us move. Pick up the pace.
That by itself is not a big deal.
Marshal the men.
Fuck, man. How much military presence do they have here? 10 units. And 6 units there. So if they've got 6 units here and 8 units there, I don't think the army here can force march all the way to Isleheart. Get fealty from settlements before peace? Yeah, but I might need to get him down here, like, rapidly. That's what I'm thinking. I was just thinking. Like, we could certainly blow that up, it's no big deal, but it was just this is a bit early. Grunberg is going to get some extra defenses here in just 1 turn. What? Hang on, let me just see. Start coming back. What have you got? We got some Regiment of Renown, and I don't have any of that, and I can recruit. Okay.
The Empire. Yes.
Fuck.
We march.
I'm going to play it risky boy. We're going to recruit some of these guys here. Because we gotta defend our shit. I don't think they're gonna attack us over the end turn. And if they do, I think we can win. Norska's coming. Yeah, we're not at war with Norska. It's alright. Plus, I don't think we've met them. Yeah, we haven't met them yet, so it's okay. Man, I've never seen Corone lose in under 20 turns. That's fucking ridiculous.
Men, I will fight with you.
Alright, just... I need to fight this manually because he needs to have a heal. We're not in danger of losing any shit. Did he lose Capen? No, that'd be ridiculous. That'd be utterly ridiculous. It's inconvenient, that's all. No huntsman. We're not going up against large units. Crossbowmen will be more useful. They're tighter formation. They shoot better. When will I go for the Brass Keep? They've already... Hochland's already occupied it. I'm not going for it.
Handgunners! Ready for war! Weapons at the ready! By Ulrich's wrath! By Ulrich's wrath! For Heldenhammer!
Alright.
Reichsguard Knights!
Should be way easier than what it was last time, obviously. It just depends on... What are they going to do? Are they going to come at us? Or are they... Yeah, they're coming. I hate this fucking map again. Why would it have changed, though? How am I doing? I'm doing well, thank you. This campaign, getting a little bit unlucky with it. Having, the fact that Bretonnia got wiped out this early is actually really bad. And the fact that Marienburg has declared war on us this early, also bad. But this war here, this is the war that I want to be fighting. You know, against Middenland. But if I peace out with them, it may not happen again. Because I've increased their fealty.
Handgunners, take the ground! Yes, sir, quickly! On my command!
So that was an alright cost, and let's get another one down. I don't think I actually need you to put there.
For Heldenhammer! At speed! The Empire endures! They are using dark forces against the enemy! Reichsguard!
Oh, I think those units are already routed. Alright, cool.
Summon fire! Great swords! I will not stand idle! Seething fire!
Oh, very nice. Right through a nice big concentration of them and into their archers at the back here.
Karl Franz!
Oh, they weren't gone.
Great swords! Crossbowmen!
Are you using the war against Midland to farm prestige? Yeah. Yeah. But now that we've got a war against Marienburg, I may have to put a stop to it. You need Hunter and Beast for Empire Archers? Oh, do you? I thought it was just part of the patch. Hmm. Yeah, so I guess the Empire Archers are part of the DLC. You need the Hunter and the Beast DLC, I guess.
I am Franz.
Oh, he didn't fucking give it back though. Truth be told, we could peace out with them and then give it back to them next turn. It would still work.
Bring me to my men.
Alright, so definitely get Deathclaw. Did we get any more Regiment of Renown? Yeah, there's 2 new regiments we can get. Alright, cancel that. I hate that they've forced me to do this.
Yes, my lord.
Another problem as well is that we're not going to have enough money to upgrade this to the next level. Next turn, because we've spent too much. And I don't have any artillery yet. So attacking Marion... Actually, no. Karl Franz is our artillery. Alright, so if I was to peace out with them, I really don't want to. But Marienburg is as strong as us with all of these forces, and I just don't know if that guy can defend it by himself. Because he doesn't have any magic. I'm going to play it risky. I'm going to go after Middenstag here. Yeah, I'm going to go after Middenstag, blow that up. So Karl Franz is still going to be out on his own for a little while. This guy here has to hold this position. Just has to hold it. I'll find a way to get him the money. I'll get you your fucking money. If I cancel this at Isleheart, that'll give us enough money to build it next turn. Because it costs, yeah, it costs 3 grand. Unless they send an absurd amount of forces in here, they're not going to win. Actually, given the situation, leadership for infantry units might be pretty useful.
To the provinces.
Okay. We'll get more income next turn with Altdorf when that gets upgraded. So yeah, big hope is that they just leave us alone for a few turns while I deal with this. Could always demolish some of these things in order to get some money. Yeah, I'll worry about that later. Let's move on. Definitely not convenient. I'd love it if Norska actually declares war on Marienburg. That'd be great. It's having a disaster campaign. It's not a disaster campaign. Things not going according to plan does not automatically make it a disaster. Alright, so we'll give it back to Midland there. That'll have to happen next turn, obviously. Good, they didn't attack. Public order's still fine, so it's not a big deal. And extra growth is definitely welcome. Okay. So, it would certainly be nice to upgrade the port here, but we've got to get the walls developed.
Summon the Elector Counts. Raise your weapons. Move! I am Prince and Emperor.
Fuck! They built walls at Middenstag. Motherfuckers. How many turns has it been? What turn is it now? 20. It's possible next turn we can blow up Karaberg.
I command here.
Because, like, even though we got a siege attacker, how did your flagellant stack end up performing in Volkmark's campaign? Shit, but, you know, that's to be expected.
What?
Okay, definitely don't want to build any more of that stuff up. Okay. What else have we got over here? Well, there's certainly other things that we need to build. All in due time. We're just... If Middenstag didn't have walls, I'd be going for it. It's just that if we go over there, we'll end up taking damage, and they could have their army standing there as well.
Summon the elected
They're still willing to peace out, aren't they? Yeah. And if we have a look at the breakdown of his fealty, we've returned 2 settlements, base fealty of 3. He hasn't gone down. Yeah, I'm still playing it risky because we want to get him to be confederating option with us. All right, come back to here, Carly boy, and just wait there. We'll test it out if next turn we can blow that up. We should be able to. It's been 5 turns. Okay. And his presence here, has that affected the income? Yeah, it is, because he's got the toll booth, dude. Okay. So, it's not a great amount of money, but we'll be able to build this next turn, or... No, that costs 4 grand.
Greetings on behalf of the Empire.
Kind of annoying they declared war on me.
So, by Sigma's will, come in peace.
I don't agree. I refuse.
Come then. Only
I will. Never.
Okay. Well, I might be able to get a non-aggression pact with him later. If I restored... Yeah, I'm not going up that way. Alright, that's fine. What elect account units are worth getting? I usually just get them in emergency situations, so I don't know. I am not a master of the Empire. I can't tell you that. There's a lot of new shit in the Empire, and I didn't really explore all of it. There's some good units, but most of them get very expensive on legendary difficulty. Okay.
I will marshal the men. The Empire.
Alright, well, we just have to... His army might actually be more expensive than Karl Franz's. Yeah, kind of. Alright, moving on. Marienburg already has the capital, Bretonnia. Yeah, Bretonnia royally screwed up in this campaign, and Marienburg defeated them really quickly, and now they declared war on me. It's just inconvenient. I mean, capturing Marienburg will certainly be a good like, money-making city for us, but it puts us into conflict with Norska. Now, I don't really want to capture Marienburg until they've built it to tier 4, but they're probably almost at tier 4 anyway. Okay. Why did I lose money? Okay, here we go. So, helping Ostermark. Yeah, send prestige. This will give us some money. Why did we lose it? Oh, because it's already been applied. I see. Where is this anyway? It doesn't matter if we win this. But if we do, we'll get some money. I kind of need it. Revive Corone once you get there? No way. Why would I revive Corone? I'm going to take it for myself. Martin says, hey, I'm new to your channel. You make some pretty epic videos. Thanks, dude. I'm glad you enjoy it. Yeah, it doesn't always happen, but Corone sometimes gets wiped out. Well, this is an inconvenient place to set up. So what do they got? They got some rattling guns. So the cavalry will be good at getting rid of them. We got 2 loads of cavalry. Shit.
Sir, Sigmar calls. Go. Into position. Very well.
Yeah, definitely watch out for them warp fire throwers.
Steeds are restless.
Get away from me, rattling gun.
At speed.
Okay, nope. Like they didn't take too much damage there, but just gotta get around them. Don't want to just charge in there, that's stupid.
Hand gunners, take the ground. Emperor's might. Huntsman, tracking. All right, ready. Yes, General. Fire. Understood. No escape.
God damn, they're getting outrun by infantry. Oh shit. Get him out.
Send this out. Quick march. By go, Maraz. Quick march. Sword.
Another problem with this setup, I have to deal with the entirety of their force immediately. They decided to come around over here. We should try to focus on this here. But we're just scrambling to get organized. Come on. Stop getting shot.
Hand gunners.
Handgunners can't fight for shit in this situation here.
Swordsmen. Scout leader.
Now, he's not going to last that long.
Swordsmen. Faster.
Gotta get it. Oh, stay away from those fucking warp fire throwers. They're gonna wreck us if we're not careful.
We are
Just stay away from them.
Sigmar's. Formation.
Look at this damn forest.
Swordsmen.
Okay, should be fine to fight there now.
Arms. Missile troops. We serve the Emperor. The ground quakes.
Alright, they're gonna do more damage to their own troops that way.
Ready.
I gotta get at those fucking rattling guns.
To battle. Huntsman. Hand gunners. We await your orders. Moving now. Sir. No lingering.
Actually, get over here. Where are those warp fire throwers? Get it back over this way.
Cavalry ready.
I can't really do anything with those storm vermin there.
Good to go. I Sigmar's will. We serve France.
It's not good for us to be fighting in the woods, but shit, we got caught over here by clan rats, but we can get out of that.
No lingering. The Empire endures. For the Emperor.
Alright, good. At least we got to the rattling gun, the warp fire throwers before they did any serious damage.
To serve. By Ulrich's rock. Yes, General.
Is it possible to win with a mortar wagon doomstack? Don't think so.
Formation! March! Go! Take the ground!
And calling something a doomstack doesn't make it a doomstack. Like saying war wagon doomstack is kind of an oxymoron, because doomstack implies it's like it's not necessarily spam. If it's a spam stack, call it a spam stack. If it's a doom stack, it means it can like beat anything. And calling something that can barely beat anything a doom stack, it seems a bit silly.
Sir! Yes, my lord! Hand gunners! To battle!
Alright, now you come over here. We need to get rid of these goddamn rattling guns.
Huntsman! On the hunt! General! Moving now! Ready!
Alright, good. He got out of the fight just in time, kind of. He was really badly damaged.
Cavalry ready! Sigma!
Alright.
Quick march!
Dare I say it, the cavalry are our key to victory here. Feel dirty saying that.
At speed! Formation!
Gotta shoot those rattling guns. So far, yeah, they've done some damage.
Sigma calls! Sigma guides us! Awaiting orders! Huntsman! At pace! Die, scum! Fine! We await your orders! Yes, General! Rah! State troops ready! Okay. Ready for war! In my sights! Get them! Sir! For the Emperor!
Alright, might be better if the cavalry, instead of focusing on the general, come over here because our gunners are getting shot at. It's not good. I think we're winning. I think we're winning.
Now!
Things are getting a little bit more organized now.
In the name of the twin-tailed comet! The ground quakes! Ready! Go! Yes, General! We will!
That's so crap.
Emperor's might! Sigma calls! The Empire is yours! Hand gunners!
Alright. Their rattling guns are vulnerable now, so it should be fine.
Huntsman! Yes! Awaiting orders!
Oh, I think our general's gonna die. I don't know if I can get him out of there in time.
Proceeding!
Oh,
No
luckily that
delay.
missed. Come on, shoot the fucking
Making ground!
enemy general, quick.
Move! I'm there!
Whoa, dodged again.
Into position! Moving out! Tracking! Making ground!
Oh, God.
Right! For the Emperor! Our steed
Worst place to be fighting them, but...
Huntsman!
God.
Ready! Sir! Sail fall! Quickly! We serve France!
So what happened to the rattling guns? They must be dead.
Orders! Very well! Hand gunners!
Alright, cool. We actually killed the enemy general there.
Fine!
That'll certainly
Ready to
help.
serve! All set!
Alright. Come on, give us the win. Victory is in our grasp. God damn, that was a tough one. That was a tough one. What's my least favorite faction to fight against? Probably the Wood Elves. I hate fighting Wood Elves. Because it's not profitable either. Any settlements you take from them is always shit. They always make every settlement that they take a dump. So they're very unpleasant to fight. Alright. Bit of cash, bit of cash.
Promotion.
That cost me 1,000 prestige. Which is fine. Okay, cool. Alright, it's turn 21. Let's now check to see if it's 5 turns on this for the thing to occur. So I'll need to once again make a backup. Because we don't know if this is going to work. Alright, cool, that's backed up. Let's test it.
Command here.
Easy auto resolve, cool.
In the name of Magnus.
5 turns it is. Okay. There it is. 5 turns. Didn't lose Imperial Authority on that one. Cool. Now, unfortunately, because he stood back over here, I can't go and recolonize it.
Yes, my
I could send him to do it and then force march him back, but I'm certainly putting him at risk.
By Sigma, no.
If we have a look, low relations, yeah, but that can be recovered over time. Essential. Let me see. I don't know if we should keep the war going any longer though, because we could do this in a couple of turns as well. Honest Abraham 3 did a $15 super chat. Hey man, been watching your stuff for a long time and love the content. Honestly, like watching your vids more than playing myself. Lol. How do I become a member and what does that mean? Okay, thanks for the super chat. And becoming a member is kind of like subbing on Twitch. It just gives you like a special notification, like not a notification, special like icon next to your name. If I can see, if you look up at the chat and see Christian Camarina, he's a member, so he's got like a stupid legend icon thing next to his face. And you get access to emotes. So the emotes you get access to are these. People don't really use them very much, but these are the emotes you get. So that's up to you. But yeah, appreciate the super chat. As for how to become a member, option to join should be on any video. Or looking at the if you go to the channel, should say. Okay. Alright, so that's all done there. I'm going to give him a warhorse. Because he'll have plenty of points to get the Imperial Pegasus when he hits 16.
It is time. Who calls?
Okay, I don't think they're going to occupy it this turn, so I'm just going to leave it as a ruin. I'd love it if these guys came down here and blew up, not Middenheim, but say Middenstag, that'd be good. Okay, we gained a fair bit of money from that as well, so that's good. Which I really need to improve my economy further, especially given the situation. So, are we selling off all the pottery? Yep. So, an additional 15 would be worth 150. It'd be worth 200 with that. That'd also be worth 200. That's if it all gets sold, which there's no guarantee. There's also the need for artillery. 5 grand though, but if I can get myself some mortars, we could very easily take Marienburg. It'd be piss easy. I think given the situation, we need mortars right now. Okay. Because that way I could get this army to do it on his own and won't need Karl Franz to come in and help. Alright. Can I put the Toll Keeper on you? Oh, I got another one. Okay, that's fine. Good. I'm getting Empire Captain. I don't really want one right now, though. Okay, everything's fine. Moving on. But yeah, getting a couple of mortars will make sieges a lot easier for us. So we'd easily be able to take Marienburg. Of course, I want to wait till it hits tier 4, so I can get it tier 3. No. Does the monthly fee I pay become a member go to you or YouTube? 70% of it goes to me, and 30% of it goes to YouTube. And then 50% of it goes to the Australian government. Big taxes. Yeah. I'm getting a good accountant. Anyway. Could use Battle Priest as well. Yeah, I definitely do want a Battle Priest. You're right, but I can only get one right now. Alright. So they just gave me a Witch Hunter. Is he good? No. So... I wonder, if we search the ruin... No, I'm not going to risk it.
Bring me to my men.
Alright, come to here first, and then return to Elector.
Men, we must attack. Onwards.
Alright, that means we can blow it up again on turn 27.
I am Prince and Emperor. Sigma compels us onward.
Alright. Even though we're not going to have mortars yet. How strong are they at the moment? Equal strength. Since Karl Franz is a siege attacker, we could potentially attack Marienburg. I mean, I'd much rather wait until it hits tier 4. Don't know. You'll be my accountant for free? Yeah, but it might still be worth it to keep the accountant I've got. Even if... Yeah, look, just no. Alright, so we're good for money. 50%. I just need some tax advice. Oh, I was just joking. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna pay 50%.
Why talk to you? The Grand Theogonists should declare you traitors.
Alright. Very unlikely they're gonna attack me anytime soon. Very, very unlikely. Alright, let's move on. I still find it hilarious that Marienburg crushed Corona in this playthrough. Yeah, but it's, you know, it's giving me a headache. No peace with Midland. No, we're trying to get the fealty cheese up. Marmanukem did a $5 super chat. Long-time watcher. For co-op campaign, what would be your 2 top choices for faction legendary lords? Well, I don't know. Archaon and Morgor worked pretty well. Let's see, what are some other good choices? Having one person as a horde faction, like maybe Nakai and Tyrion would work pretty well, because oh no, not really, because Nakai still has to occupy settlements. Alright, here we go. Alright, we can stop the war between Nordland and which is it? Ostermark. And that'll give us Imperial Authority, which is what we need. Alright, that's fine. Done with that.
This would break my vows.
Okay. Okay. Looking at their military presence here, they have at most 12 units sitting in Marienburg. And they haven't built... They just got it to tier fucking 4. Excellent. That means we can get it to tier 3. Alright, we've got a siege attacker with Karl Franz. We don't have any artillery, but capturing Marienburg, it'd be good.
I will fight with you.
And 11 units. Okay, that's fine.
Fight for our nation.
How about Lockyer and Teclis? I don't know if that'd be... Well, whatever. I don't know. Like, I don't really put much time into, and thought into co-op campaigns. Do whatever you want. I don't know. Can that be my answer, please? Alright. We can fight it auto-resolve, but if I do that, then my army is going to get wrecked. What's the map look like? Standard map. Without artillery, the towers are going to do a lot of damage to us. Hang on, what are their buildings? Yeah, they just got it to tier 4. How's the public order here? Yeah, it's not going to revolt for ages. We'll definitely be looting and occupying it.
Raise your weapons. Into battle.
If I auto-resolve it, I run the risk of this guy here getting killed. So I gotta fight it manually. Don't Beastmen and Wood Elves work great in co-op campaign? Maybe, I don't... Yeah, I guess so. That's a bit of a weird matchup, though. Alright. Alright, we'll get Karl Franz and the Wizard to tank them as much as possible to begin with.
Ready for war! Reichsguard Knights!
Alright, Karl Franz should be able to tank all 3 of those towers, I think. But I really want him to come in and pop down some bony boys.
Yes, quickly.
Alright, they're not even...
To battle.
Okay.
The Empire endures.
Ooh, shit. Get over here,
To
quick.
battle. Onward.
Good thing he's got the potion of healing thing.
Moving. I'll burn them.
Damn right you're gonna burn them. Get on with it.
The winds blow hot.
I think that was pretty good. 159. I think that was pretty good. Okay, you guys get over here.
Sigmar's heirs. Take the ground. Read them.
Alright, now this works pretty well as well. It'd be nice if they had more of a concentration in this area, but we make do with what we got. Where are you? You come over here, you'll be a better tank. That way we can actually send Karl Franz in to clear out... Oh, that did really nicely actually.
Right wizard.
Start clearing out some of the gunners. Actually, why don't we try to hide all of our forces, you know, for the most part.
Victory will be ours.
Because of the terrain here, we might actually be able to hide most of them.
At speed.
Alright, Karl Franz, get in there. Let's start... Yeah, if we come up over here and start fighting, they should send more units up on the wall. If they do that, our Bernie boy is going to burn them even more.
At speed.
Suddenly feeling like everything's coming together now. A plan is forming.
For the Empire.
Because honestly, attacking the walls is like the dumbest way of winning these sieges.
Now, go. Take position. I am a pyromancer. Kill each other while other things wait.
Less pistolers or outriders? Outriders. You can't stay here forever. That did very nicely.
Summon fire. Spearman. Sigma. The Empire endures. Battle and blood await.
Oh, hang on. Get over here.
No lingering. Quick march. Formation. March. Moving faster.
Stupid guns. Hard to dodge.
Lingering.
That one didn't do so well.
Moving out. Quick march.
Okay, get Karl Franz out of there. He's taking too much damage now.
Take the
Alright, let's begin the attack. I got too much shit all over the place. Alright, start. Don't worry about the guns. God, which one's which? Alright, start bringing all of these in, and we're just going to shoot over the walls. We've already killed quite a lot of them. Okay, that's fine. Get them out.
Formation. March. Spearman. Take position.
Alright, Karl Franz did okay, but yeah, there's not much he can do against all this gunfire. This could work. I don't think I'll need to overcast it, just single cast will do just fine there. 2 units of crossbowmen to get burned. Seems okay. It missed one of them though.
Take the ground! Take position! We are Sigmar's heirs! We are Sigmar's true servants! Taking aim!
You don't shoot anyone, try and shoot the ones at the back.
Empire marksman!
So yeah, even though they're not going to be particularly accurate, we should just have enough ammo to just obliterate them.
Yes, General! Take aim! For Sigma! Sir! To battle!
This one here is taking too much damage, pull him out. God, they're certainly getting thinned on the wall now. A couple of mortars could have saved all of these casualties.
I channel fire! Launch! Sigma call! Take aim! Take aim!
Right, where's my longer range? Oh god. If I can get them to shoot the Outriders over there, that'll be worth a fair bit of bounce of power for them. But I think it's now time to also climb up the walls. Let's go.
Quick march! Crossbows ready, General! Wreathe them in flame!
Probably end up getting a close victory on this. A lot of ammo used up and we've taken a lot of damage. What arty is good for sieges? Any artillery is good. It just depends on what you're using it for. So mortars are not great at dealing with like destroying towers. They can do it, but they're best at like killing loads of enemy infantry. Cannons are good for destroying towers. Hellstorm rocket batteries, they're okay at destroying towers, but they're really good at, if you can get them in a good angle, can do a lot of damage. Essentially all artillery is good for a siege though. There we go. Alright, so capturing this at tier 3 will certainly increase our income, but it's going to bring us into conflict with Norska. Who wants to have a guess at how long it's going to take before they start declaring war on us? Okay, our losses were lower than the number of troops that they had fielded here, so we definitely got the better of them in this situation. Definitely don't want to sack it, just loot and occupy.
Bring me to my men.
Doesn't matter if it revolts. Okay, so repairing this... Oh, god damn it. How much did I just gain from looting? That's not gonna send me there. Alright, cavalry, garbage. Get rid of that. Don't need that here anyway. Maybe I should have just occupied it. Because we didn't gain that much from looting. Alright, if I repair this, that's extra 500 gold. I probably shouldn't have looted. Three turns, 5 turns, 7 turns. Yeah, but we would have met Norska now, because we met the map. Because we got the sea region. Let's see here. No, we haven't met Norska, but we have met the Vanaheimlings. Yeah, they'll probably declare war on us.
So,
that would actually make for a good sack city for us.
What does the Emperor bid?
ready.
Okay, that's good. And Karl Franz, let's see here. What do you need? Yeah, I need to reduce those upkeep costs. Cool. Okay, they got some troops over here, but Eilhart now has walls, so they're not going to get through that easily. Corone's at tier 3. I think we should try to take that. That'd be pretty useful to us. I would like to upgrade that, but we're no longer at war with the orcs. Just curious, what would you rank Balthazar Gelt from 1 to 10 as a Legendary Lord? Probably 8 out of 10. I'd actually rank him higher than Karl Franz.
Huntsman General.
I need to occupy this. For them. We'll get some fealty. Alright, and we got a little bit of extra cash. I do want the Shrine of Sigmar, but I really need cash and more growth, so let's keep going with that. We'll get there eventually.
What? You dare come at...
Okay. I didn't get peace with them, did I? No. We'll be able to blow up Weismund again soon. We gotta head back and go deal with that. Hopefully we can defend Marion, but oh, they got 2 armies here. Well, that army's not gonna get past us.
By the comet.
Alright, this guy here, force march him back to Eilhart. Yeah. Because what they could have done is besiege with this army and then attacked with that one and possibly double banged me or whatever. Now they can't do that. If they're not going to get into Marienburg. Okay. Cool. Continuous production. Definitely want to reduce those construction costs. Getting that early is useful. And who's got to level up? This dude over here.
What does the Emperor bid?
Okay.
Huntsman General.
And let's move on. What do you think about Outriders with grenade launchers? I think they're very good DPS. They are very good. I certainly wouldn't spam them because they're very good against infantry, melee infantry. They are not good at all. Oh, foreign trespasser. They are not good at all at like shooting down cavalry or missile units. Or single entity targets, so I definitely would not spam them. They're not very versatile. Strong, they're good units, don't get me wrong, but not good at everything. Alright, I'd rather spend the money. I need the prestige nice and high.
Your conquests strike fear into the hearts of your enemies, mighty lord. The wisest amongst them will know that fate is on your side.
Please be Isabella.
Foreseen it.
Is it time?
I can't attack
How
that.
to proceed?
That is interesting. That is interesting. That is very interesting. Okay. Money's a bit better. Okay. Let's see here. Just go ham on money.
Summon the
Alright,
eluded.
growing Zint, we could very easily just sack this and make a decent amount of money. It wouldn't be a hell of a lot. Don't need to expand right now. So what I'm thinking is, just regular march him over here.
Who calls?
Let's get rid of 2 Regiment of Renown. Excuse me.
I will
Fuck it, let's get rid of 4 Regiment of Renown.
the Empire.
And recruit war wagons. No, I'm just kidding. 3 mortars. I thought I'd be able to recruit 4, but I guess not. That's okay. Recruit some more as we're making our way over here. I think I'll declare war on the Von Carstones. And yeah, I don't know. We'll figure something out with that. That could be interesting. That's different. All right.
Yes.
And basically, he'll deliver some of these mortars over to Karl Franz soon enough. I'll pop that down there. Looking at... Oh. There's an opportunity for us to occupy Weisman and give it back to them.
Huntsman General, watch the quarry.
Is the Red Moon Inn worth it? Will you build it? No, I will not build it.
I am Prince and
Alright, let's deal with this.
to war.
Alright, easy battle, but we're just gonna sack it. Good opportunity to gain experience, get some money. But expanding right now is probably not a good idea. What trade is best for warrior priests? I usually like to get disciplined. Yeah, there's nothing to be concerned about here.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Soldiers of the Empire! The Empire is yours!
Alright, just wait for them and then just put down a thing. Do stat buffs to AI scale by percentage, or is it the same value for all tier units like other Total Wars? I believe it's percentage. I think it's like 20%. But it's most heavily affected the player in the early game, I think.
Taking position! Yes, quickly! Quick march! Seething fire!
Oh yes, very nice.
At speed!
Those Outriders? Yeah.
Faster! To battle! Go!
Marienburgs loves their Outriders.
The winds glow hot!
Yes, that's it. Oh shit. They're staying in a really nice cluster over here. Come on, come on, come on. Give me some more magic. I need this now.
Quick march! Faster! Yes, quickly! Go!
Oh my god, oh my god. That wasn't the perfect cast, but it doesn't matter. It can still do shitloads of damage. Get out of there now. Oh, yeah, magic. Anybody who doesn't recruit wizards in their campaign is silly.
Breathe them in flame!
I'm not gonna need a front line. Surprised the army loss penalty hasn't been inflicted yet. Shouldn't be long.
Quick march!
There it is. Can we get a Shrek and Cetra co-op? Who's Shrek? Is that Grimgore? Yeah, just sack it.
Men, I will fight with you. I am Prince and Emperor.
Alright, cool. That worked out pretty nicely for us. Bit of damage on him, but that's okay. And let's see, does he need anything else? Earthing would be useful so he doesn't miscast so often. And let's see here. An Emperor's Journey. He doesn't really need Unbreakable. Hero capacity for captains. I wouldn't worry about that too much. Nah, I don't know. Yeah, most of this is crap.
We hunt our enemies.
Alright. So, public order here is good. Alright, upgrade some money. And that was largely paid for by that. I don't think we can attack this unless we've got some artillery. How are they faring at the moment? They want peace. After everything they did. You know, maybe we should bring him back over here. We should take Fort Bergbriz. And then consider peace treaty. Maybe. I mean, there's Corone over here, but right now it's only tier 3. It's going to be difficult to maintain public order in most of these areas. Moving on. I do really want to attack, you know, the von Karsteins there. But we're just a little bit all over the place here. Beastmen have been destroyed. Good. I was never worried about them. I'm surprised Karak Ziflin's still unoccupied. Wow, archers, aren't they trash? Yes, they are trash, but they're also cheap. It's actually better to go archers than spearmen, because archers will still do more damage. No. I'm glad that they're winning against Karak Norn.
Orcs come before me. Be careful.
That's a big no. Ah, shit. They occupied here. Fuck. Alright, go and have a scout ahead.
Sir, tracker of distinction.
God damn it. I can't beat that with one unit.
Huntsman General.
Praise Sigma.
Alright, we're gonna have to put that plan on hold, I think. I want to attack Fort Bergbriz.
Step to it. Now.
Should I get more artillery? I don't know, it might be an excessive spend. I think I should just sack this again. Looks like they're about to lose it anyway.
Men, war calls.
It's just for experience, no other reason.
Make haste, men.
Alright, what else do we need? Hold the line is... yeah, it's alright, I'll get that.
It is time.
Be able to blow that up again soon. Okay. They're building up. They might end up retaking this.
What do you want then, Jimmy?
Right, just leave them be. The Shrek's army are pretty big. Right? Right. Alright, let's see here. I've got enough for this, but I still would much rather money. When do we get... no, not yet. Oh, shit. Shit. We need money. How much do we need? Oh, we'll have enough next turn. It'll be fine. Okay. Okay, cool. And let's move on. Alright, everything's coming together here now. Alright, we've just met them. What happened there? The Golden Order took Asgaraz. Any thoughts on the Orc fight sim they just teased with the trailer? Who's they? Oh, do you know what we could do? We could actually take out their rebels for them because they didn't attack the settlement. We could actually end up getting a lot of extra experience. Now, that would mean that this dude here would probably have to take out the fort by himself. Maybe. Let me just check.
The nation calls.
They're recruiting shit troops.
What?
Then again, look what I got. Popcorn, the kettle black there. I'm gonna do this, and because that's not urgent, and let's just see if
Fight for our nation.
we can get Karl Franz over there by force march afterwards.
I am Prince and Emperor. Attack!
Alright, so let's see if he can make it over there. He can. Okay. Okay.
Northmen come.
Are they siege attackers?
Tribesmen gather.
No. Okay.
I command here.
Yes, my lord. War calls. To arms.
Games Workshop released a trailer for an Orc fight sim video game, 40k.
Bring me to my men.
If it's not a Total War game, I don't really care, to be honest.
Step to it.
Alright, immortality for you. Nah, he's already got it. Let's give him this. And an Imperial Pegasus. That'll be particularly useful. Okay, cool. I guess 2 levels up. And let's see here. I guess scouting would be useful. It'd be good to get some good items.
Into battle. To war. Fight for our nation.
Honestly, this shouldn't be a problem. This should actually be really easy. Do you have any ideas for any initial experiments for finding a Doomstack? Well, first thing we gotta do is really get to tier 5. There's no point experimenting when we just don't have access to any good troops at the moment. So, what I'm trying to focus on at the moment is just laying down groundwork for growth and money. So just playing the game normally at this point. Once we've got a super good economy, our frontiers are all sorted, then we can start experimenting with what might be really expensive armies. I know, they're definitely going to be expensive armies.
By Ulrich's wrath! Finding range, sir!
It's better with cannons, but this is all we got.
Summon fire! Shalia protects us!
I guess the good thing is that every shot that missed might actually hit some of their infantry there. And the range doesn't reach them all the way back there. Yeah, mortars are really terrible at dealing with fort towers. Okay, so looking at this one here, though, I'm actually kind of surprised it's not shooting at me. Maybe the angle was just bad for them. Yeah, maybe they just couldn't see it. I'll have to destroy that tower as well. Assuming we've got enough... Yeah, we'll have enough ammo. Okay, fly up here. Is my 20-turn guide for Corone still viable? Not completely. There's kind of, like, the constant patches is kind of why I've stopped doing 20-turn guides. I don't know if it's still viable. Partially, but not 100%. It wasn't really a very good series. I know some people like it, but it really wasn't doing a very good job.
Move out! No lingering! Take the ground!
Like, credit 20 turn guide, and then 2 weeks later, it's just a patch comes and ruins it. Which is not a bad thing. It's just frustrating. Quite a high miscast chance. It's nothing. Yeah, it's fine.
Go!
That's the problem with the 2010 guides, the new patches screw them up? Yeah. Yeah. I know. You know, a lot of effort goes into them too. It's just, if they're only valid for like a week or two, it's just, you know, if the views were better, I'd just do it anyway, but the views are pretty shit. So, I just don't bother. And if it's no help to anyone for more than a week, then it's just not worth my time. I'm gonna hit this one, but also try and aim for that free company militia. Okay, I think that actually miscasted, but that's okay. And it curved out of the way, the motherfucker. Ah. Oh well. What happened here? Oh, it's fine. Alright, we still got plenty of ammo on the mortars. Yeah, we need to get them to come all the way over here before we start bombing this area more. So just more of our strength here. Alright, I see. Oh, what did I do that for? That was a bit of a waste. Yeah, we bring them over here so that we can burn them a bit more. Might be worth restarting the series once Warhammer 3 is out and completely done. Imagine that would be a few years in the future though. Well, like I said before, the views were shit on the 20 turn guides, so my time is better spent elsewhere. They're just... Honestly, I can't see an upside to those videos. You put in a lot of work. They're invalid after like a week, and they get shit views. You know, for the amount of work that's put in. It's just like I just don't want to do them anymore. I don't enjoy them. They're an absolute pain in the ass to make. Time might be better spent figuring out something else to do. You know, I know some people like them, but unfortunately, running the business here, and it's just not good for it, and I just don't want to do them anymore. Might do some in the future, but for the time being, it's definitely on hiatus. We're not getting amazed. Oh, you know what? Over there would be a much better casting position. The last room kind of working guys anyway. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree. Right. A lot of their bounce power is going to be on that artillery. Karl Franz up here. The guns hurt.
At speed! Faster! Move out!
I'm gonna go down there. It's probably not gonna be like super damaging. Ugh.
No lingering! No!
Yeah, I did alright.
Leading fire! For Helden Hammer! Formation!
We can try to get their Hellstorm rocket batteries to blow up their own units. It'd be great. Oh yes. Oh, I tell you what. I don't think I enjoy many things more than watching the enemy blow up their own units.
Attack!
Very nice.
Take the ground! Get them! Quick march! Taking position at speed! Very well! Yes, quickly! Faster! Move out! To battle! Fight them! Taking position! Go! Take the ground! Sigma! No lingering! Quick march! The winds blow hot! At speed! Let us go!
Ah yes. Using their own artillery against them.
Find the enemy! Battle awaits!
Nice. Very good. What's going on here?
Go! Now! Faster! Charge! Taking position! At speed! Move out! Sherman! To battle! I'll burn them!
But still, definitely want to get rid of that great cannon because it's a lot harder to dodge and cheese with it.
Take the ground! Quick march! Sigma! No lingering! Battle awaits! At speed! Attack! Taking position! Get them!
Yeah, we got like no winds of magic left. 430 kills with him's not too bad.
Faster! Take the ground! Fight them! Yes, quickly! No lingering! On way! Formation! March! Now! Charge! Sherman!
Alright. Cuff. Oh shit. I didn't mean to land.
March! Quick march! Moving!
Shit. Shit. He's not immortal.
Yes, quickly!
Alright, he should get away. He's not immortal though.
My subjects call!
Alright, let's begin the bombing.
We are Sigma X! Our weapons are yours!
Yeah, he's done enough. I don't want him dying. He's so close to immortality. Losing him now would be a goddamn mistake. This is not what the developers intended. Yeah, I don't really care. Yeah, they intend it for you to lose on legendary difficulty, so I don't really care if this is what's intended. Alright, let's start bringing up some archers over here as well, and just shoot the crap out of them. Did he get shot up a little bit more? No, just keep him well out of it. Fucking handgunners here, absolutely wrecking our archers, but they don't have enough ammunition to kill us all. Alright, I think Karl Franz has done well enough there. Let's bring him back. And I'll just put him somewhere else. He's done for now. Now we're just waiting on the army loss penalty. Should be pretty soon. Just waiting on that army losses. We got plenty of ammo. There it is. Alright, cool. A lot of damage on the heroes, but they'll heal, and our army's in good shape. Good stuff. Oh, I guess that was another thing to consider, is that our wizard was actually on force march as well, so he would have been a little bit slower than normal. It took 5,000. I mean, Galmaraz is good, so I guess it's not bad.
I command here.
Alright, so they had got that to tier 4. Not anymore.
Now.
Cool. Alright, now what do we do?
What does the Emperor bid?
Give me those fucking mortars. Alright, that makes Karl Franz's army significantly better, and this one here significantly worse. But that's okay, because it's not as important. Alright, cool. And he's got lightning strike too. Cool, Altdorf got enough money, only just, to grab this. And that's us done for the turn, I think. Galmaraz has global public order. Yeah, I know. I know. Trust me, I want to get it. I want to get it. I just didn't want to lose that 5 grand. We gotta win 3 battles against greenskins to do that. Okay, moving on. How are warrior priests useful? You use them to tank the enemy. They're actually really tanky, especially if you leave them on foot. And just while your missile units do loads of damage. PU Pork did a $15 super chat. How to counter lizardmen as Vampire Coast. They keep messing me up in my Tehenuan campaign with Raise the Dead and missile spam. Hang on a second. What I'm finding weird here is you're asking me how to counter the lizardmen when you're playing as Vampire Coast and that the lizardmen are raising the dead? Or are you asking it the other way around? Sorry, I mean counter Vampire Coast as lizardmen. Right. Dinosaurs. Those lizard dinosaurs, there's nothing really that Vampire Coast can do about it. Thanks for the super chat though. Is going to be uploaded. Yeah, you can watch the VOD afterwards for sure. Trade with the Golden Order. I don't think we've established a way to their capital. Let me just check. No, can't trade with them just yet.
What? Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
Okay. Oh, damn, look at this stupid bitch. Okay.
Yes, my lord.
Alright, you stay behind at Marienburg and basically just keep sacking Grung Zint. I can't believe it's still holding on. We need to get over here and look at the forest, it's still being cut down. We need to return these settlements to Middenland. Their current fealties at 5. Bringing both of them back to them will bring them up to 7. And then that one, if we blow that up, will bring them up to 8. Yeah. Quiet did a €5 super chat.
On march.
Hey Legend, which race do you think has the best artillery? I think it's somewhat of a tie between Empire, Dwarves, and Skaven. Thanks for the super chat. Do Stegodons beat Necrofax Doomstack? Yes. Yes, they do. I think they do anyway. Okay. Our income's alright. Alright, at Altdorf, don't have enough for that stuff. It's okay. Alright, I guess just upgrade that. Cool. So looking at Marienburg again. A part of me wants to go and occupy these settlements here, but I don't know. Holding on to them will be difficult right now. So yeah, just leave him here. He'll just keep sacking this over and over again. Try to get him immortal. This army here should be able to crush this stupid greenskin army without much difficulty. Alright, all good. Alright, research. Good, that's reduced our construction cost. Hero recruit rank for battle wizards will be really useful. Since we want to try out the battle wizard doomstack. And let's move on. Do you accept disaster battles only with at the campaign being a disaster? Either or. So if you've got a disastrous battle, I'll do it if it's, you know, worth making a video on it. Same thing with campaign. It doesn't have to be both. Will you confederate Marcus if you get the chance? Yeah, but it's not really a high priority. Marcus doesn't provide any global bonuses, so yeah, confederating him is not a must-have. Alright. So we're gonna start up a new war, are we? Alright, let's speak to Nordland, because Middenland, we can't speak to them.
Approach us, friend.
Oh, alright, I can't do that. Okay, fair enough.
What? Order you out.
Okay. So, Karaberg. Oh, shit. Easy win here. Yeah, return it to the elect account.
My orders are to move. Ready.
Now, I can't attack that once again for a few turns.
Pick up the pace.
We gotta get to Wiesmund. Okay, cool. Alright, well, we're gonna need Imperial Gunnery, obviously. At least with Karl Franz. Alright, can Marius defeat this army? Isn't it? Yeah, Marius. Probably, maybe, I'm not sure. We've got these guys here as well. It's fucking annoying.
Ready. To arms. We march. What does the Emperor bid? Step to it. Praise Sigmar.
Okay. Good for his experience, if nothing else. Okay. And at Altdorf, we got enough money now to get the Shrine of Sigmar. Let's do that. I really wish war wagons were good. I don't really care if they are good or not. They're just crap. Generally speaking. Okay. Good. With the positive Imperial Authority, Gelt's been improved. It'd be really great if he could capture Karak Norn. I'll tell you what I'll do. In order to boost relations with them,
Onward.
I'm going to cancel this agreement.
Welcome, men of the
Because they can go suck one off. It'd also be good if Wissenland can keep this. That way when we declare, well, when they declare war on us, which may or may not happen, we can leave them with the settlement without actually losing any Imperial authority. Okay, all of that seems good. And then let's move on. Capturing this settlement here could be pretty good. We certainly could do it. I could come over here, return that, capture this, because it'll be at tier 3 when we capture it. And we'll see. Moving on. When is Gelt Confederation coming? Well, as soon as we get to... as soon as we get enough... You know what? I could probably force it pretty early on now, because we got enough... prestige, I think, that we could do it. If I skip the ad, do you not get dollars? Yeah, no, I don't get anything if you skip the ad. I'm not super fussed about that, though. Ten fealty seems a bit over the top. I'll fight it, whatever. We should try to go as tight as possible. We do not have much of a front line, nor do I think we really need one.
The Empire ensures.
Definitely need to reorganize that.
Reichsguard Knights! Ready!
Spot us the target! For the twin-tailed comet!
Spearmen! Yes, General!
Wreathe them in flame!
Yes!
Seething fire!
That was gonna be... Actually, that looks like it's gonna be pretty good.
At speed! Let us go!
Yeah, that was burning them the whole way through.
No lingering!
Okay, no problems there.
Formation, march!
Mortars or cannons? I usually go like this. Mortars first, I skip cannons and go straight to Hellstorm rocket batteries.
Ready for war!
State troops! Ready! Form a ring of steel! Reichsguard!
For Heldenhammer! Burn everything! By orange! Quick march!
It's actually really weird that they made this attack. They couldn't possibly have thought that they stood a chance.
Faster!
No one here donated $10. Any chance Volkmar with Warwagon Doomstack? Yeah, look, to be honest, I've already done that like shitloads of times. Just look at the previous campaign, was like a Warwagon Doomstack. Sorry, yeah, I thought you meant Flagellant. Yeah, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. It's nothing but a meme. Also, it's not a Doomstack. War wagons, they're shit. It's not a Doomstack. How do you deal with big things as the Empire? Guns.
Mortar! Ready! For the twin-tailed comet!
For Heldenhammer! Lights and on fire!
Reichsguard Knights!
I just have to hope they win before they get wiped out.
Kindle flame!
Yes, General! Yes, my lord! Our weapons are yours!
Oh man, fucking Reichsguard getting surrounded there. Ugh. This, oh my, I don't need him anymore. Ugh. Stupid shits. I'll try and get him out with this.
Lights and on fire!
Yes, my lord!
Come on, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get
Take
out.
the ground! Taking that position! Yes, sir!
Just need a few of them to get out in order to maintain the integrity of the unit. Just get over here and withdraw.
Go! Formation!
Fucking hell! Do what you're told.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Alright, they just got the army loss penalty anyway, so he's okay. He'll be fine. Alright, pretty low damage apart from the Reichsguard, which got really badly hurt. We're not going to get any replenishment, so I'll take the money. Do you think the Realm of Chaos will be in the third Warhammer game by extending the map north? I think there's a possibility for it. No guarantee though. I don't know. How did we just win 3 battles against greenskins? Oh, right, because we won one here. No, I don't know. Alright, battle for Galmaraz. We definitely don't have the right army to do that right now, but soon. That'd be so good to get. Galmaraz is good. 3 public order. It used to be 5. But that was a bit overpowered. Okay, Imperial Gunnery is definitely needed, and we need... We don't need any more of those spells. Right. How strong are they?
Deliver your
Don't mess with me! What's your message?
We need to go back and heal, but at the same time, I gotta get rid of this.
For our nation. No peace, just war.
What's your go-to Domino's order? Oh, okay, that's something I don't mind talking about. I reckon with Domino's, you really can't go wrong with a lot of their pizzas. If you want to go, you know, cheap, you know, you can just get the pepperoni pizza. $5. You can't go wrong with a $5 pepperoni pizza. But if you want to go quality, I always go with peri peri chicken. That's their best one, in my opinion. But that's like $16, so that's if you want to go gourmet or whatever. But if you just want cheap shit, you know, freaking pepperoni is good. $5. Can't complain about that. $5 bloody pizzas. God damn. In my 20s, or early 20s, I never would have gotten Domino's. But in my 30s, I'm like, oh, I don't care anymore. Give me food. Timothy Cousins did a €2 super chat. Full gunpowder army with outrider gunners. Maybe, we'll see. We'll see. Let's worry about that a little bit later on. We've just got to get set up. We're starting to get set up. But we'll see. Thanks for the super chat, though. Actually, you go there, and you go there.
Yes, sir. Ready.
And you stay back here.
For the Empire.
Pineapple? Yeah, I like pineapple on pizza. I like Hawaiian pizza.
No lingering.
I don't know why some people hate it so much. It's fine. I'm not particularly fussy when it comes to pizza, as long as whatever ingredient is being used well. It's fine. I probably shouldn't have done that then.
The winds glow hot.
It's nothing to be concerned about. Sneaky boys over there.
Ready for war. Enemy wizards crossbowmen.
There we go. Easy. Mr. Shit Cunt did a $5 super chat. Alright, thanks. Great name. Thanks for the super chat. Do you think that cavalry are worth taking, or are there usually better units in most armies, excluding Bretonnians? Yeah, there's usually better options. Yeah. Because, like, your cavalry will never beat the AI cavalry on legendary difficulty just because of the buffs that they get. And your cavalry just, there's so few units that they actually can beat. It's not to say they are useless, they're just so not useful compared to other units.
No moving on, just war.
Good. 7 fealty there. Alright, we got plenty of this. So now what we can do is...
Trust our dealings will bear fruit, friend.
use our influence, not influence, prestige. I think we only need to get it to 150.
Fine.
Let's see. So yeah, looking at this. Okay.
The Empire.
No, wrong one. Alright, so it's improving towards 60. Let's pop down, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that way it's improving toward 160. Okay, that's... we can do better than that. 185, can do better. 210. One more. Okay. So that's improving towards 235. Once it gets to 150, they should offer Confederation. Does every faction have Regiment of Renown? Yeah, I believe so.
Yes, my lord. Into battle.
I can't pronounce that. Did a $2 super chat. Do you think the next DLC will be for greenskins? Yes, I think it'll be High Elf and greenskin DLC.
Ready.
High Elves are the only base game 2 faction that hasn't gotten a DLC in like the second wave of Lord packs.
We march. What?
Good, we recovered quite a lot from that. He has to force march to get back there though, but that's okay.
It is for the best. What does the Emperor do?
This might help him. Okay. So now let's reduce his upkeep costs. Okay. Alright, well that looks fine.
I command here.
Speak up, or I'll take it.
Yes.
Alright, now the biggest problem is, if I keep pushing forward here, Middenland might actually attack us. They've got a full stack sitting in a settlement somewhere, so it's... they're... yeah.
Why talk?
Is he willing to have peace yet?
Why talk to
Yeah.
you? The Grand Theogonists should declare you traitors and heretics.
Alright, if I get a peace treaty with him, let me just see here. We've returned to settlements 5 times now. If I get a peace treaty with him, eventually the low relation stuff will go away, bringing us to 8. Positive imperial authority may or may not happen. And then we could just use influence to get him up. So we've got him where we need him to be.
Bring me to my men.
Why talk to you? The Grand Theogonists should declare you traitors and heretics.
So let that be the end of this war.
All right.
And let me be the victor here.
Men, I will fight with you.
Do not waste my time with petty talk.
New DLC will be around April and May. Does it? Will it? I don't know.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Good. He's immortal. So now we can justify giving him a bit of equipment. Garbage. It's alright. Mostly garbage. That's fine.
You dare come at me making demand?
Mr. Shitcunt did another $5 super chat. Steam Tank Doomstack. Also, what's a good dwarf Doomstack? Love your channel. Keep up the good work. Good dwarf Doomstack. Okay, if you want to see the dwarf Doomstack, just watch any of my dwarf campaigns. I pretty much use the same stack every single time, and I've explained that like a bazillion times. Steam Tank Doomstack, we'll give it a shot, but the problem with it, it's going to be very expensive. So we'll have a look at it. Thanks for super chat. Okay. What are the garrison like here? Because if they launch the attack with this, I'm pretty sure we'll be fine.
Praise Sigma.
Alright, we got 14,000.
Slaughter the sheep.
Okay, that all seems fine. Let's move on. Legend trespassing. Doesn't matter. What about a Hellebron Sisters of Slaughter doomstack? Interesting name. Bullshit. Bullshit. Yeah, I would never ever put all melee infantry in like as a doomstack. No melee infantry should ever be the backbone of a doomstack. So from Sisters of Slaughter to Chosen to Black Orcs, they're only there as support units. They are not the backbone of your army. Not on legendary difficulty. They will always have severe weaknesses. Sisters of Slaughter are good melee attack units, but they have a lot of weaknesses. And the point of a doomstack is basically an army that has virtually no weaknesses. So I definitely don't condone that. Actually, these two can stay behind here just for a bit.
We are ready! Crossbows ready, General! General! Sigma calls! Mortar! Ready for war!
Okay, Soul Sword 5 did a £15 super chat. Been enjoying your stuff for some time. This is all I can afford to give for now. Thanks for the entertainment. Thanks, dude. You don't owe me anything. But thank you for the super chat. Alexander Robeat did a 50 SEK super chat. When did you start playing Total War? What made you get hooked on it? Cheers from Sweden. I started playing Total War with Medieval 1, like well after Medieval 1 came out. Right before Rome 1 came out. I didn't really get super hooked on Medieval 1 though. I got super hooked on Rome 1. So, Rome Total War is where I got, like, that's where I fell in love with the series. Loved Medieval 2, and then I bought Empire Total War, and it put me off Total War for about 3 or 4 years. I don't think I played it at all. So I purchased Empire Total War, but then I skipped Napoleon Total War, and I did purchase Shogun 2, but I didn't pre-order it. I bought it pretty late in its development cycle. I played one campaign of Shogun 2 and then shelved the game for ages. Thought it was an okay game, but it just wasn't for me really. I still kind of feel that way about it. Heard about Rome 2, decided to make a YouTube channel. Rome 2 was actually really pivotal in growing the channel, but right now I can't stand Rome 2. I only started really falling in love with the series again with Warhammer 2. There was a big, like, yeah, there was a long time between me being like, ugh, this series is going downhill to me saying, okay, it's going back up again. We're seeing the second golden age of Total War. I don't feel that way about the historical Total Wars though. I feel like a golden age with the historical Total Wars is yet to come. I mean, just look at Three Kingdoms. Three Kingdoms might have been the fastest selling Total War game, but, you know, you ask a lot of people about it, and it's very mixed feelings towards it, and the player numbers are just not as high as Warhammer 2. I think they did a good job on Three Kingdoms, but I think they could have done a lot better. Part of the problem, I think, is short development cycles, where they just don't get enough chance to really put in some more time to put in some more mechanics. Did I play Attila? Yeah, I didn't really like Attila very much. Never been super fond of it.
Take your targets!
they're not shooting.
Take them all! Understood. We serve friends! Finding range, sir! Water! For the twin-tailed coming!
Did you play Shogun Rise and Fall of Samurai? Yeah. They're okay. Like, I like Fall of Samurai, but I don't think it's like, I don't think it's amazing. I think, to be honest, I think Shogun 2 is the most overhyped Total War game. And the thing is, with Shogun 2, the people who love Shogun 2 are extremely vocal about it and loud about it. But the people who don't like Shogun 2 are like, I'm not going to waste my time talking about it. That's how I feel about it. I just don't really want to waste my time talking about it. I definitely think it's good. I just don't think it's like the best Total War game. Not by a long shot.
We await your orders! Get them! Crossbowman! Sigmar guides us.
How would I feel about Lord of the Rings Total War? I'd be okay with it. It'll never happen, but I'd be okay with it.
Crossbowman! Formation, march! We await your orders! Weapons prime!
I don't really care about Lord of the Rings anymore either. I read the book and I just, I don't want to go on into detail with the book, with how I feel about it, but I did not like the book at all.
Quick march! Yes! Pick your targets! The Empire ensures! No lingering! Pick your targets!
Chris Ayer did a $5 super chat. Will your Doomstack consist only of the same unit type, or will you mix it up? We'll vary things up a little bit.
Stay troops ready!
Doesn't look like we're going to get to the Doomstack today, but we're already at tier 4, so we can get... You know, we're getting there. I did not think we were in danger of losing that, not one bit. Whatever. It's like, I don't think it deserves a heroic victory. I think that they didn't stand a chance, but whatever. Do you think Medieval 3 can bring the golden age of historical Total War? Thanks for the super chat, and it depends. If Medieval 3 is amazing, sure. Look, they could make a Total War game, historical Total War game, in any time period, and it could bring back the golden age of Total War. But if Medieval 3 is a Three Kingdoms clone, then no chance in hell. Like, it'll be good, but it will not be golden age of Total War. Alright, luckily my guy's got lightning strike, so we can actually probably get rid of both of those armies. Be good to get rid of all of those captains. We don't want them getting leveled up. How heavily do heroes influence the auto resolve? Depends on the hero. I think the problem with Three Kingdoms and Shogun 2 is replayability, which they both lack, even though they're really good games. Or Warhammer 2 has tons of replayability. I agree, and that was the thing with Medieval 2. It has almost unlimited replayability. But yeah, that's right. Like, it's just after a little while, you just get kind of bored with like Three Kingdoms.
Into battle. Raise your weapons.
Bullshit. Apart from public order, what are the buffs for the AI in battle campaign high difficulty? Basically everything. Just everything.
Now, it is for the best. So,
They get bonuses to their money, recruitment capacity, you know, they get bonuses to their experience. It's just everything. Anything that they can have a stat on has been boosted.
We march.
Sarah will never focus on historical games anymore, just Warhammer to appease the soy boy man children. That's fucking mean, dude.
By the comet.
It's a pretty dick thing to say.
Who calls? Ulrich's will.
Just insulted, like, the majority of the people here that like Warhammer, but not the historical Total War games. Their tastes are just as valid as anyone else's. In all honesty, like, just to be perfectly honest, like, I actually think the Warhammer community is way better behaved than the historical community. The historical community act like fucking babies all the goddamn time. As soon as something goes wrong, whinge. And I know, because I'm a baby too, okay? I'm the king of the babies. Oh, that doesn't sound good.
The Empire endures.
I don't know, maybe it's because Warhammer fans are satisfied. I don't know. What do I have to do to become moderator? You can't. There's no positions available. Will you become a Troy boy? Probably not. I doubt it. Who knows? You know, I said about Warhammer 2 that I wasn't that interested in it when it was coming out, that I was going to focus more on Medieval 2. And then, you know, shortly after, 6 months after Warhammer 2 came out, I'm like entirely focusing on it. So, I mean, I doubt that I'm going to be focusing on Troy, but who knows? It could be amazing. I just doubt it, that's all. But I'm wrong so often, because I thought that Imperator Rome was going to be like the best game ever, and fuck was I wrong on that one. And I thought that Three Kingdoms was going to be, not a flop, I knew it wouldn't be a flop, but I didn't think it would be as good as it was. I knew it wouldn't be amazing. I was kind of right about that. But yeah. It's really hard to predict what's going to happen in the future, especially when you just haven't played the game yet. Because, like, I'm originally a historical fan, so yeah, I know what it's like to be offended instantly. What? You didn't do exactly what I want? Whinge, baby, whinge. I've been there, and now I've been making my way slowly towards historical fan to fantasy fan, and now I find myself way more relaxed, where I'm just like, whatever they do, you can make a workaround for it, it's fine. Doesn't matter if it's not completely canonical, you know? As long as it's fun, it works, you know? Meanwhile, historical fans are like, they did not wear those particular shoes on the battlefield in 153 BC.
Onwards. I will marshal the men. Praise Sigmar.
That's fine. I feel like I'm at a point now where I basically have no historical fans left watching me. That exclusively like the historical Total War games. I think I have lost them all. Holy hell, I pissed off a lot of nerds. No, you're just rude. I wasn't pissed off. Real fans love EB2 for historical accuracy. Oh yeah, don't forget historical authentic music. God. Fucking EB music. Just this is how you make music for EB. You put your fingers on your nose and then you just blow out your mouth. And that's how you make music for EB. Hey Legend, the past Imperial Dilemmas have left the provincial capital destroyed and another elector count destroyed, leaving me at -2 Imperial Authority. Should I restart on turn 20? Yeah, you should probably just restart. That's terrible. I mean, you can restore them, but yeah, that's pretty shit. Yeah, see, most people don't know what I'm talking about because you didn't experience EB2. Hang on, let me just see if I've still got it installed. I might not. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, god damn it. Hang on one sec. Let me just see if I've still got it installed. So, because most people just have no idea what I'm talking about. No, I think I deleted it. Oh, no, there it is. Okay, I gotta go into the data, find the music, and you gotta listen to this fucking travesty. I hope I don't get copyright claimed. Where is it? Oh, I can't remember what it's bloody called. Oh, it's like, hang on, it's like Roman EB, hang on. It's like EB Roman March theme or something. It's fucking horrendous. Oh, look, there's too many. There's too many. Like, one of these is just like horrendously awful music. Nice background. You like it? I like it. It's good background. Alright, I think we're good here. We need to launch this attack. Should be easy enough to fight it. Won't they demonetize it? Yeah, there's a possibility. Yeah, I've certainly been demonetized because of EB music before. Imagine that, having music that's so horrendous and yet you get copyright claimed for it. So Leaf says, I'm just waiting for CA to make some Warhammer fun pops for me and my wife's boyfriend. Oh, okay. And you called us soy boys. Alright, best to attack from the corner.
Reichsguard Knights! By
Quick march! Moving now!
Have you ever had the glitch where, hang on. Have you had the glitch with Empire where the quest elector count battle stays with no units or lords? No, I don't think I've had that glitch. What do you think about Iron Drakes and Trollhammers? Regular Iron Drakes, the flamethrower ones, are really good. Trollhammer ones, also really good, but I usually don't have them in my army because I find them to be a little bit redundant. But they are really good. EB2 music was my nightmare for 3 weeks. Yeah. What does EB2 stand for? Europe Butthole 2. No, it's Europa Barbarorum 2. Although EB1's better in my opinion. Although it still uses the same music. I don't understand though. They did put in so much effort into EB2. And yet they still use the same music. I don't understand. Oh god, we got the artillery bug. I don't understand why they'd use that same music. Surely people were just like, this music is fucking horrendous. Thoughts about deck droppers? They're pretty shit. Romani 1? Alright, hang on. Is that the right one? Hang on, let me just see. Is that the right one? Let me just check. Romani... Hang on. Oh, hang on one sec. It's called Romani 1. Is that the... There isn't... Yeah, you gotta tell me what the actual name of the... Hang on, EB... Yeah, you gotta tell me what the actual name of the clip is if you want me to actually play it. I don't want to be guessing around for ages.
I am a pyromancer!
Roman Camp Theme 2? Oh, Roman Camp Theme 2. Okay, that's cool. That's what I need to know. Roman Camp Theme 2. Here we go. Open with... No, that's not the one I was thinking of. No, that's not the right one.
Ready! Yes, quickly! No lingering!
That one's okay. I mean, that's not bad, but that's not the one I was thinking of.
The winds glow hot!
No, it's battle music. It's not campaign music. The campaign music's okay. I mean, it's not great. It's the battle music. It's the one with like the Roman vuvuzela or whatever it is.
For Heldenhammer!
Sounds like a bunch of people with chugging a trumpet up their ass.
Speed! Detachment, move! Faster! To battle!
Do you like chatting with the people here, like in general? Yeah, sure. I mean, if I didn't want to chat with you guys, I don't have to. I don't have to read the chat. I could just play the game if I want to. Do I have Crane and the Crone? Yeah, I got all the DLC. Which faction scared dwarves most in player hands? Oh, I don't know. Why not use Burning Head? I can't use Burning Head on the wall. Otherwise I would, but you can't use it while you're on the wall. I love historical accuracy, but boy, even I have to admit EB2 is mind-numbingly boring. Yeah, fuck me. It is... Oh man, it is so boring. I don't think I've ever played an overhaul mod so boring as EB2. EB2 is bad and the devs should feel bad? Not necessarily. It's not necessarily bad. The thing is with EB2 is it aims to fill a niche. And that niche is like ultra-historical, tone-deaf people. So people who want nothing but the most authentic, historically accurate experience, they probably get the most joy out of EB2. But if, in terms of like gameplay, it's rubbish. you think Erengrad is a great settlement? It's alright, it's just in a bad location. Bretonnia's replenishment rate without the Fae is horrendous. Yeah, I agree. They also need something to increase their replenishment. TS today, 2.29 euro super chat. EB2 is really bad. Okay, cool. I mean, you don't need to convince me. I don't like EB2. But I wouldn't say it's bad. You know, they set out with a goal in mind, and I think they achieved their goal. I think it's just a case of people who hear that EB2 is great, give it a shot, and then play it, and it's like, oh god, well, this is a chore. How slow combat was. EB2 and the bad soundtrack was Rome Mobilized 1. That actually sounds correct. Let me just check that. Mobilize 1. Just looking for it. Roman Mobilize. Alright. Is this it? No, that's not the right one. I know the one, I know what I'm thinking of, but that's not it. Hang on, let me just double check that actually. No, sure. No, that's not the one I'm talking about. Could be Roman theme. I doubt. No, maybe battle theme. Let me just try that one. No, that's not it. That's not it. No, that's not the one I was talking about. There's one that's absolutely horrendous. That's not it. I'm gonna loot and occupy. Alright, cool. So we got access to artillery here, but we've already got artillery, so no to that. That doesn't belong here, and no to... Yeah, no, not that. It's not any of the blowhorde ones. Man, you'd know it if you heard it. It's horrendous. Search Rome Mobilize on YouTube. Alright, I'll have another look. Because there's a lot of different soundtracks in here. Oh. I think here it is. That's it. This is the one. You're right. Here it is. Get ready for ear cancer. Ugh. Imagine hearing that every fucking battle. That's correct, that's right. That's the one I was talking about. So it is in fact absolute perfect because it left an impression on you. Yeah, but it left a terrible impression. I don't see how that's perfect.
Summon the Elector Count.
It's like it's just so bad. But whatever. Like I don't care. I don't play it. Like I don't honestly. I could forgive the music if the gameplay wasn't so bad, but it's just I don't want to play it. Sorry for bringing EB2 up. No, it's fine. It's fine. That sounds amazing. Oh god. Yeah, nothing like, you know, moving towards the enemy and hearing the fucking every bloody battle. It's like, oh, shut the fuck up. What's wrong with Warhammer 2 multiplayer? I can't join like anything. It's because nobody plays multiplayer. If you want to be cool, you gotta play single player and legendary difficulty. Only scrubs play multiplayer. Only scrubs. You want to play with other human beings? Play with yourself. That's my motto.
Yes, my lord.
You know, when my parents, when I was young, they used to be like, "Oh, why don't you go play with the other kids?" I'm just like, I'm playing with myself.
It is war.
Have I played any of Mass Effects? Not really. I own Mass Effect 1 and 2, but I have never really played them.
Let us move.
Tyrion is sad. Well, I was just joking. There's nothing wrong with multiplayer. I just josh. I just joke.
Ready. This will bolster the nation. The nation calls.
Alright, if I'm gonna go traversing up here.
It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire this day. I'll ignore that.
Alright, how are we going with Gelt?
It is time.
So, I reckon that means he's at 9 fealty. Let's just check. Yep. Yep. Next turn, I reckon we'll be given the opportunity to confederate him. I don't want Karak as Garaz, though. But I definitely want all this. Oh, you lost Steingart, you fuckwit. How many settlements do you have? 3. Dumbass. Rack did a CZK50 super chat. You like to play with yourself? Then why are you married? Yeah, but I don't like to play myself like all the time. Come on, it was clearly a joke. I bet, yeah, fair enough. Thanks for the super chat. Alright, let's see.
I'll ignore that.
Why talk to you?
Right. They've got no military.
It is time.
I think we should make a beeline
What?
and just finish them off.
I am
Out here.
Prince and Emperor. I command here.
Okay. So this will probably revolt, but that's okay. Alright, we've got a good amount of money coming in now as well. Alright, so Hellstorm, yep. And, okay, we can now also, oh shit, I'm out of. We should recruit battle wizards once we hit tier 5, because that's where you get them way higher level up. Marcus Dodd did a $10 super chat. Do you ever play with any of the overhaul mods like SFO or Radius for Warhammer? I don't usually play with the mods, but if I do, I usually go SFO. I've heard that Radius is a bit shit. I've heard that it's way too easy. I used to play Radius mod for Rome 2, and it was always just too easy. Like I liked it, but I don't have time for that right now. Alright, go with this and that. Why build 2? If you build both of them up to tier 5, you get a huge boost in recruit rank for your wizards. You can recruit them almost immortal right away. Alright, so looking at this, let's see what's available. So warrior priests, nothing here at the moment. Because I want disciplined. And I think we can afford to be fussy with it at the moment, but not recruit and disband them just yet. Not yet. Alright. Because if we build this up, we can increase the recruit rank of them, and that'll be better for them anyway. Alright, everything looks pretty solid. Let's move on. How much more time will you be streaming? Oh, look at that, we're at 6 hours. Like, I'll be honest with you, I'm really enjoying this, and I'm loving the banter. I think we've got some good banter today. I hope I haven't offended anyone. I was just gonna say that as a disclaimer. But if I keep playing, that's gonna cut into my Betty Buys time, and then I'm not gonna be in good shape tomorrow.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
So, I need to think about it. I'll keep going a few more minutes. You need a blacksmith too? Yeah, we will get one, just all in due time. Trust me, I know how to play Empire. For the most part. For the most part. I'm not an Empire expert. Ah, you wood elf bitch! Fuck, whatever. I think those are disciplined captains. Yeah, but I don't get disciplined captains. Alright, we got 4 Imperial Authority. Now, when it comes to Gelt, you kind of want to get a confederation with him as early as possible, because the AI will level him up like shit. Getting this confederation this early is good. Oh man, now I'm money fucked. Okay. Alright, so what do we got going on? Where's Gelt?
Let us begin.
Alright. So let's have a look. He's only level 7. How's he been leveled up? Tick, tick. That's not bad. So hang on. 6 points. Wait, you spent 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. That's a good spell. That's good. This Searing Doom's pretty good. Alright, so hero recruit rank for Battle Wizards faction wide. Nice. Okay. But we don't need him right now, so get rid of him.
General.
Andras did a 400 HUF super chat. Have a glass of wine on me, wanker. Okay, thank you for that super chat. And for calling me a wanker, but that's fine. Thanks for the super chat. Alright, so we got it at tier 4. Looking at things, we're already building this at Altdorf, so we don't need 2 of that. We don't need this either. Probably will need walls because I'm not going to keep this guy here. Just not going to keep him. They also didn't build the landmark building, and we're actually really close to getting a confederation with Averland, except for the fact that I don't want a confederation with Averland. Wow, positive Imperial Authority 4. That's super lucky. Damn. Do you stream with your camera upside down? I thought everything in Australia is upside down. Yeah, I don't know. Do you get your jokes from last year? Because that's where it belongs.
I will marshal the men. Into battle. To war.
I'm just going to occupy it. What put Warhammer over the top for you, Medieval 2? Just lots of little things. Like, the Tomb Kings was probably about, like, the biggest thing. And then just a gradual improvement over the game, over time. Wow, minus 18. Well, I'll be back before it revolts. Get the noble captain. Was there one? Yeah, actually that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Alright, I'll do that. 5, 7, 8, 9 to... Yeah, that's profitable. Thanks for that. That was actually a good tip. Okay, cool. That works. And he'll help provide public order here as well, so that's good too. Good. Alright. Growth is happening eventually. Alright. So, public order in Asgaraz is obviously shit. Given the situation, I might actually declare war on Karak Norn, but we've got to get our forces over there first. Enlix did a 20 SEK super chat. When are you doing the Tyrion easy campaign? I don't know. Is there any need to do that? Alright, all of this seems fine. So they're gonna probably blow that up. Okay. Yeah, things are definitely calming down now, that's for sure. I do really want that settlement, but going to war with them for it's not worth it. And also, getting a confederation with them right now is not a good idea. We need to make sure we maintain imperial authority. But if we can get them to start the process... I gotta wait for this to go back to 100 or else it's going to be too expensive. What we could do, just get... We just need to get that to 50, so I just need, like...
I'll ignore them.
Well, we're just going to have to be patient. Right, moving on. For how long do you think you'll stream today? I think we'll wrap things up now. We'll continue this tomorrow. I really appreciate everyone showing up. The fact that we peaked at like 3,600 is really good. Ever considered doing legendary campaign, easy battle campaign? Why though? Why though? If I can handle legendary difficulty, this is total war campaigns with pretty much most factions. Why would I want to lower the difficulty?
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
So they ended up taking that back. I was gonna do it, but they sorted it out. That's fine.
I will hear what you have to say.
Finishing a campaign without losing a unit. Oh, that's not good. Can I see what's going on down there, please? Okay, Gotrek and Felix is actually useful to us now. Alright, they'll probably want to attack Fort Sol first, and we are not ready to defend against it, but they won't make the attack for a little while yet, if they're still recruiting. At least we got the garrison here at Fieldorf. Unfortunately, the garrison's just not very strong. Shit. Okay.
Summon the Elector Counts.
To the provinces.
Gotta do something about this. Even just recruiting some basic units over here could make a big difference. I don't want to spend the money, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Alright, global recruitment with these units here is super cheap now. And it only takes one turn. Well, it's not super cheap, but it's not super expensive. Okay, that's fine. And if we need to force march him over here, we can. So he's just providing a little bit of extra backup. Did I see Parasite? I actually saw Parasite today. It was good. Apart from the fact it was in Korean. No, I'm just kidding. It was subtitled, so I could follow everything. I thought it was really good. I liked it. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'm never hiring a Korean person. And I'm just kidding, because of that movie. I'm just kidding. Please don't cancel me. It was a joke.
What?
That would make sense if you've watched the movie.
Attack!
Why Archer spam? It's the best of what we've got available at the moment. It's cheap. Cheap means you get more of it. Which is why Domino's pizzas, $5 cheap pizzas, $5 right? You get like 13 pizzas. So, you know, cheap. It's all about the price mass index. Would you prefer dubbed over subbed? No, definitely not. I don't like dubbed, generally speaking, unless it's like anime. No, I usually prefer subtitled foreign films as opposed to dubbed. I just feel like the dubs are always shit.
Bring me to my
Actually, there's... I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I'll get rid of it. I don't need that right now. Okay, let's pop down the extra growth. Today's stream is sponsored by Domino's Pizzas. Yeah, look, it's not, but I'm just saying. Domino's, at least in Australia, they do a pretty good job. You know, if you know, for a shit pizza, it's a good pizza. Alright, so what are we going to need from him? Well, I don't know if I need to go down here right now. I don't know what else to put into this. So I'm just going to go with hard to hit. What about heroic? No. Oh, right. Yes, you're right. I haven't done this yet. Shit. Alright, Balthazar Gelt. You're still the Elector Count of
as you say.
Of that. And Marius Huss. I forgot about this. I always forget about it. It doesn't prompt you to do it either. So by doing that, he then gets income from all... Oh my god, I missed out on that. So stupid. And this one here is reduced upkeep for crossbowmen and spearmen units. Oh, it's just for his army. Okay. Agreed on the dubs, and trying to find English original movie screenings in Germany is so difficult. Yeah.
Is it time?
Yeah, I know, right? Because you have to subtitle your own damn language. Let alone foreign language. Imagine subtitling movies for German. You literally have to... You have to subtitle the foreign language, and then you're going to subtitle the German language, because that's incomprehensible as well. I'm just kidding. Okay.
I will marshal the men.
Alright, what are we going to build here? I think I'll just leave it blank for the time being. Alright, grab this, and we're definitely going to want to maintain public order. So he's going to come back down this way, and we'll pick up Gottrick and Felix, and I'll send them down south to deal with the damn dwarfs. Alright, moving towards here could be good as well. Yeah. And let's move on.
Greetings, countrymen. I welcome your offer.
Alright, I'm done with them. Whatever. I always get Gottrick, so my enemies won't get them. Well, actually, if you don't get Gottrick, then nobody can get it. Do I speak kangaroo? No. No, I don't want more Sleep's Wrath. Alright, so, Nordland is pretty close to Confederation, so we'll go do nothing. So, I don't care about Ostermark, but we definitely want to improve things with Nordland. I usually just favor whoever's closest to Confederation.
Command here. Summon the Elector Counts. Bring me to my men.
Why talk to you? The Grand Theogenist should declare you traitor.
I'm quite happy for them to keep Corone for the time being. I don't need it right now, because maintaining public order is kind of difficult. I'm just going to sack it this one last time, and then we're going to...
Moving off.
Oh, that's good. That'll be good for my wizard.
To the provinces. Yes, a sound plan.
Gonna get a peace treaty with them.
You dare come at me making demands?
I don't want non-aggression
Call
pact,
yourself
just
men of the Empire?
this.
Absolutely not.
Come on, man. Just don't be... Come on. You
So be
lost. Okay, cool. Out of that war, now we're just at war with these two. I don't understand why they declared war.
Coming is ill-starred.
Would you favor armor over melee defense? Never. I don't think I'd ever favor armor over melee defense.
Prince and Emperor. In the name of madness.
They're not going to attack us. They're just going to sit in there for us and do nothing. But at the same time, attack them is not viable. Maybe best don't tax it. Alright. It's the longer they sit around, the easier it's going to be for us to defend this, because, you know, this is improving.
We hunt our enemies.
Again, just getting this because it's cheap and it's the most effective for its price point. Ooh, war wagons.
The Empire.
Okay. Some money in reserve, not a lot. Okay, so oh no, what do we need? Probably just start building the walls. Okay. Alright, all of that seems fine. I don't want to be notified about this. If you favor MD over armor, why use greatswords instead of halberdiers? Because even without armor piercing, they do have bonus versus infantry. They've got higher leadership and yeah. Look, to be honest, greatswords and halberdiers are both shit. So I don't really favor them so much as I don't really have much other choice. If you're not starting the wizard doomstack yet, you can get the noble ones. Just put points into local region income, and be plus 16% income per each. Yeah, but they'd only come out at rank 3 at the moment, so I'm just gonna build it up. Ah, shit. I don't think it's completely hopeless. I didn't know they had an army down there. Otherwise I would have brought the other guy over here to assist. We've essentially got a half stack versus their full stack. Now their full stack is shit. Alright, I'm gonna do the best I can. Not the end of the world if we lose this, but it's definitely not good because it was so inconvenient. We didn't get a chance to bloody replenish. What about the Eldred Guard? They are... What's the Eldred Guard? Do you mean Phoenix Guard? What? Eldred Guard. I don't even know what the Eldred Guard is. It's good that we got some gunners. They're going to be useful. Okay, he's... I actually prefer mortars in this situation here. Alright, where are we going to put these guys that they're actually going to be useful? What we could do is wait until they get here and then just... That was very nice. Called them fat fools. So leave it there. Don't fire at will. Cannon can stay here.
Great swords! Halberdiers! Yes, sir. Reichsguard! Great cannon! Save ammunition! I speak.
Oh shit, I should have put some units up here. It's not going to do a lot, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, just whatever. I'm not sure if I can win this. If we're at full strength, no problem. But I just don't know if I can win this. Fine for him to shoot that dude. Okay, I actually kind of need them to blob up around here. Hellstorm rocket batteries in this situation just cause too much friendly fire.
Pick your targets! Pick your targets! Which target, General? Let us go! Take the ground! Take aim! Listen up! Go! Moving now! Take position! To battle! Final! Ready! Yes, sir, quickly! Cannons, fire! Quick march! Crossbowmen! Yes!
We'll run back over this way.
Great cannon! Fire! At speed! Crossbows ready, General!
Reichsguard aren't going to be great at dealing with that. If I shoot this, see, there's a good chance I'm going to hit my own units.
Through the cannons!
Ah! Fucking hell, I told you there's shit in this situation. I prefer mortars.
Understood! Hellstorm rocket battery! Formation march! For Heldenhammer! Ivorina, listen! Reichsguard! Steady, men! Crossbowmen!
Fuck.
Formation!
Yeah, this...
Sigma!
I don't know.
guide fire!
Yeah, get in a little bit closer over here. Maybe try it from an angle.
Awaiting orders! Crossbows ready, General! Crank that machine! Handgun!
Bring them back a little bit, and we'll try to aim down there, because it's a fairly big cluster of them.
Ready for war! Red power for collect! Pick targets! For Heldenhammer! Don't miss fire!
Yeah, they're just not good in this situation. They can't arc their shots very well.
Crossbowmen! Let us go! Move out!
I'd kill to switch these guys out for mortars.
Stop! Let us go! Pick your targets! Hellstorm! Show us the foe! We serve the Emperor! They are wavering! By Ulrich of Wrath!
Yeah, I can't see myself winning this. It's just really hard to get these guys to work, and just too badly damaged.
Strike them through their beards! You'll find flesh eventually!
Ah, stop shooting my damn Hellstorm rocket batteries. They've actually got a better angle here than we do. God damn it. Unfortunately, our guys they can't operate under these conditions properly.
To battle! Great swords! Hellstorm rocket battery!
Alright, where's the bulk of their troops coming from? It might be better to put these guys over here instead.
Now! Sigmar commands! Let us go!
So, winning against this dude. Oh, the fact that they can shoot us from that fucking distance. God damn it. Motherfuckers.
Missiles at the ready! Quick march! What do you bid? Great cannon!
Karakuna real pricks. Yeah, like why the hell did they even do this?
Whatever you do, stop them!
But yeah, everyone's a real prick on Legendary difficulty, so
We
no
are
surprise there.
Sigmar's heirs! Ranging target!
Alright, we gotta protect the Hellstorm rocket battery. So far they've done sweet fuck all, but if we could just get the right angle in there, it'd be so good.
Heldenhammer!
Because they are amazing units, but it's all about the angle, and if they don't have a good angle,
Halberdiers!
these guys are so much better at attacking settlements than defending them.
Quick march!
Actually, stand over here.
Sigmar guides us! March as one! Don't misfire! Crack that machine! Taking position!
Okay, I gotta get rid of these goddamn quarrelers.
Hellstorm! Ready for war!
Alright, even if I aim for there, likely we'll hit these units here anyway.
Don't misfire! We obey! Ready to fire! To battle! Crew to cannon! Angle of elevation!
Alright, let's just hope we're actually doing damage. They're not really focusing on our Hellstorm rocket batteries here.
Sigmar guides us! Charge!
Come on, fuck. Oh! It's working!
For war! Sigmar!
No, get him out, get him out, get him out.
Seeking enemy! Handgunners!
Fucking handgunners are in the way there.
Sigmar guides us! Go! Yes, General! Moving out, sir! Sigmar guides us!
Where did this guy go? Oh, I just wasn't paying attention to him.
Hellstorm! Weapons primed! Throw to the cannons! By Ulrich's wrath!
Come on.
We are ready! For the Warhammer! Crossbows ready, General! By Ulrich's wrath! Fire! Through the cannons! Reichsguard Knight!
God, they were trying to kill the damn general for fucking ages, and he just wouldn't. He's so bad at running the troops down.
Hellstorm rocket battery! Reichsguard!
Hang on, where are the guns? Where are the guns? Aim for him. Kill him. Good, those rockets are doing a good job there. This guy here is doing nothing. Okay. Maka donated $3 $33.14. Good morning, Legend. Have you ever had problems loading single-player campaigns and they only load 20 and then crash? Anyone know a fix? No, I've never had that problem. Thanks for the super chat. Sorry, the donation though. I've never had that problem.
Hellstorm! Their black powder is wet. Our steeds are restless. The Empire endures.
Ooh, that's good shit. Keep some of our guys in reserve here. Okay, we just killed the enemy general. That's good. Fucking cannons.
Yes! Take it! Show us the flow!
Like I said, it's all about the angle. We got a decent one here. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Come on, get those kills. We need to win. Alright, they are doing amazingly well there.
For the Warhammer! Quick march! Cannons fire! The Empire and
Alright. Yeah, keep bombing that area. How many kills did they end up getting? Fucking shitloads.
moving now! Go!
Alright, just stop for a second. Alright, missile units, shoot over there. You run them down.
Great cannon! Withdraw! Hand
Fucking gunners can't make them do the thing. Alright, they're out of ammo, just move them out of the way.
Yes, my lord!
God damn it.
Mind those axes! They'll take it all head off! Crossbowmen! Great cannon! Sigma calls!
God damn it.
Now!
Cannon with 36 kills. Goddamn useless shit.
Halberdiers! Understood! Conditions acceptable! We obey! Sir! Ready! We obey!
How many kills did these guys here get? God, I just couldn't do anything about it.
State troops ready!
Where's my other fucking gunner? Get over here.
Formation! March! Halberdiers! Yes, General! Soldiers of the Empire! Crew together! Do not shame by Ulrich's wrath!
Tell me that one's almost... Oh, god damn it, it's not even close to running out of ammo.
Halberdiers! Handgunners! Quickly!
Even with that, I just don't think we can win. It's just too fucking difficult. God damn it. Stupid fucking dwarfs.
Conditions acceptable! Quick march! Sigma calls!
I just can't get a good angle with them. And them shooting at Quarrelers doesn't work out so well. Unfortunately, these guys here took a lot of damage trying to kill that. Stop, don't shoot.
For the Emperor!
I just don't think I can win still. It's kind of annoying how their Quarrelers are actually doing better than our missile units, but I can't do anything about it.
Yes, sir! Sigma!
Yeah, get back up here. Get back up here.
Speed!
Yeah, I just can't do anything about it.
Hellstorm rocket battery!
Yeah, I don't think I can win this. We just didn't get enough time to set up since they declared war. The Hellstorm rocket batteries ended up doing really well, but it's just not enough.
For Heldenhammer! Fight them! Withdraw! Hellstorm! For the Emperor! We serve the Emperor! Moving now! Handgunners!
Yeah, but there's nothing we can do. Manual aim cannon? Nah. Honestly, it doesn't matter. I did the best I could, but we were just not gonna do it. The Hellstorm rocket batteries did well, but everything else in our army was shit. Towers might have actually helped. Yeah, I just forgot to put my guys up there. Fucking dwarfs. And they blew up the settlement. What an idiot. That cannon is fucking useless. Oh yeah, cannons are useless in that situation. Utterly useless. It's so hard to get them to have a good angle. Alright, allow the expansion of Talabaklan because I don't care about Ostermark. Okay.
We hunt our enemies. Not likely.
9 versus 14. Alright. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna come down here and kill them.
Have them now.
I think my archers... yeah, we should be able to win this. I want them to pay in blood for what they did. How's the strategic situation? It's fine. It's just we confederated the Golden Order and then these guys immediately declared war on us. So naturally the garrison had no time to recover because it gets reset to 0. And they just sort of surprised me a little bit with that. I wasn't expecting Karakiran to declare war.
Sparta's the target!
The garrison might actually be worse when you're grade 4s. Well, it depends on the situation. So, you know, upgrading a unit of mortars to cannons is not an upgrade. Like, because even though the cannons are higher tier than mortars, you can't arc your shots. It's really hard to get a good angle when there's lots of obstructions in the way. Hellstorm rocket batteries can be an upgrade. Luckily, we actually got a good shot in at the end there. But at the beginning, it was not doing well. So it just depends.
Tracking. On the hunt. Making ground. No delays. Moving out. Into position.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna win this.
Pace. Tracking.
But yeah, I would have easily traded a unit of mortars instead of those cannons. They were goddamn useless.
Weapons at the ready! At your service! Quick march!
Move. On the hunt. Proceeding.
Ready?
Very well.
Yes, General!
Ready.
Here's another thing to consider about archers over like spearmen. The level of experience that the enemy have is irrelevant because archers do the same amount of damage to experienced units as non-experienced units. But in melee, experienced units have an advantage, and that's another thing where legendary difficulty, you're always going to go up against like really high rank units. So that's another reason why missile units are so much more important than any melee units at all.
Weapons at the ready!
No delays.
Ready! I foresee that! For Heldenhammer!
Moving out.
Ready! Missiles will fly!
At the ready. Huntsman. Move. Kill.
Even armored units, it doesn't really matter that much because you can't. If a shot hits, it can't do 0 damage. It'll always do at least 1.
Position!
Tracking.
Ready to fire! For Heldenhammer! Conditions acceptable!
Oh, I'm gonna make these dwarfs pay.
Will fly! Ready! Fire!
Fine. Your call. All right. Taking aim.
To battle! Sir! For the Emperor! Launch!
Proceeding.
He's done very well. 61 kills, not bad.
At pace. On the hunt. Making ground.
The Empire ensures! Finding range, sir! Missile in
Not much we can do about him, so I think we just ignore him. Just take out the quarrelers.
Moving now!
There we go. Why doesn't he use the first skill of the Lord? Because it's useless. It doesn't do anything. It's just an ability for the sake of an ability. It doesn't do anything, though.
Your deaths shall be a warning. A deserved promotion. Forward!
Alright, hopefully I can catch him.
We
No.
hunt our enemies.
Alright. Just stand back here. What they could do is jump back over, attack us, and we'll just retreat back into Fieldorf. At least this one here is getting enough time to defense.
I command here.
Alright, let's get Godric and Felix just because why not?
Sigmar's crown. Let's get some alieners after that ruckus.
How should I put this? An adventure-filled nightmare, or a nightmarish adventure?
Armor is for maidens. Orc Slayer.
Yeah.
Come on.
Okay.
Praise Sigma.
Okay then, so... We're no longer at war with these guys,
Who called?
but public order is pretty bad here.
So
Wouldn't be so bad actually if a revolt did actually occur.
I will marshal the men.
So he'll have to just wait here until the revolt occurs and then just get rid of it. Karl Franz needs to stay there just for a turn, and then we'll make our way. We're gonna have to trespass through the territory. He's gonna have to make his way down here to help this out. Super inconvenient war.
Talk at me and your crew.
Really, really inconvenient.
Scout leader.
I'd force march to here, but they could get me if I do that.
The nation calls.
Malekith donated $4.20. Can you test out the cost effectiveness between spear and shields versus greatswords frontline? To be honest, I got better things to do. Sorry, dude. I can't be stuffed. Thanks for the super chat, but I can't be stuffed. Generally speaking, just go with a higher melee defense, higher leadership when it comes to it. That's usually the way to go. Give me 3 good reasons why you don't like Lord of the Rings books. Tom Bombadil, Battle for Helm's Deep, boring plot. There you go. Straight away. Fluff. Fluffity fluffy fluff. Full of fluff. The longest book about nothing I've ever read. Boring one-dimensional characters. Alright, so let's move on. That's probably going to upset a few people. I think he did that on purpose, Cairo Ingram. Helm's Deep? Because it's 1 page long. And there's no description at all about it. It just like completely skips over it. I was looking for, I like, got all the way up to the 2nd book, The Two Towers, and I was looking forward to reading about the the Battle for Helm's Deep, because that was one of my favorite things in the film, and it was like 2 pages long, and it was just wasn't descriptive at all. Oh my god, how many fucking armies do these guys have? Yeah, look. Lord of the Rings is one of those touchy topics, okay? Lots of people go on about how great it was, okay? And that's fine. Look, it's a very well written book, and it's an amazing universe, and all that kind of shit. But I read it, and I didn't like it. I didn't like it. Doesn't make it bad, but my personal taste is I really did not like the Lord of the Rings books. And it really ruined... where is this happening? I'm gonna just order resolve, I don't care. Back coffin. Oh shit. Damn it, now I'm at Empire. Oh, I should have actually helped them out. I'd have to get all the way over here to restore it. God damn it. I didn't know what settlement it was.
Huntsman General. Covering ground. Fall in, men.
Alright, what's the situation here?
Strike first. Strike fast.
Gotta really dislike how Tolkien described battles, like there were no battles. Yeah. Look, it's just one of those things that is going to divide people. I don't really want to go on about it. I get really, really pissed off when I think about the book, because I dedicated a lot of time to reading it, and I really, really didn't like it. In fact, if I had read the book before watching the movie, I don't think I ever would have watched the movie.
Ready the men! Ready to engage!
But that's just my personal taste. Like, my best mate, he loves Lord of the Rings, the book. Doesn't really like the movies that much. And I'm just the opposite. I just think the movies are better.
Ready.
But, you know, you can agree to disagree.
Halberdiers!
What do you bid?
Crossbowmen! For Heldenhammer!
I can't believe how many armies these goddamn dwarves have. With one settlement.
Very well! Cracking!
Whitesland donated $5. Legend doesn't like Lord of the Rings. I like that. Now I can never watch Legend again. Okay. Thanks for the donation, dude.
Crossbows
Yeah.
ready, General!
It's just like, again, it's just the honest experience to it. You know, I loved the movies, and I thoroughly hated the book. Hated it.
Take the ground! Making ground! We will! Yes!
Do they have a Total War Middle-earth mod? Is that why they're on the topic? Yeah, somebody asked basically if I'd care for like a Total War Middle-earth. Personally, I just don't care about Middle-earth anymore.
Huntsman!
Yeah, like, if people get it, it's like, it's great. But I personally don't care about it. Like I said, I just find the whole thing pretty boring now.
No lingering!
After even reading just a little bit of about Warhammer, I just can't go back to Middle-earth. It just absolutely bores me. The Silmarillion was the first fantasy book I've ever read when I was 10 or 11, so I loved it. Don't think I would have loved it if I'd read it later. I tried to read the Silmarillion when I was like 20. I couldn't get through it. It was so boring. I couldn't get through the Silmarillion. Reading the Silmarillion felt like reading the dictionary. I just, you know, I just didn't have time for that.
Yes, General! Emperor's might! All right!
It's gonna be tricky. Alright. So I'm gonna stop talking about Lord of the Rings now because it's just a touchy subject with some people, and I just, you know, I don't want to talk about it because honestly, it's a touchy subject with me too because I just get pissed off when I think about it. VC did a 20 SEK super chat. Legend doesn't like what I like. Boo-hoo. Sad face. Yeah. It's alright. Thanks for super chat. Where's this guy? If I charge them into there, they will lose. Okay, start pulling the archers back a little bit. I'm glad that they've managed to pull their... Oh shit, pull this guy back. Penny and it... Oh my god. Pieniak did a £10 super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat. Like, campaign-wise, we're doing fine, but it just pisses me off with these fucking dwarfs. That's all. Super inconvenient timing for this war. I'm glad they're shooting here. They're actually going to shoot their own troops. Yeah, there is nowhere for these Empire Knights to go where they're going to win. I think we're winning. I think I'm winning. Yeah, this looks like a win. What made you stick to YouTube over Twitch? Because YouTube's better. Twitch is an inferior platform. No, I just found better success on YouTube than I did on Twitch. That's all. That's all. Don't particularly like how Twitch is run. Don't like the staff. And I do like the staff with YouTube. Fear nor the Brave did a $2 super chat. IYO Legend, in your opinion, what is the best faction right now? High Elves. Because of how rich they are. Then Skaven. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah, I mean, this whole stuff with Twitch gets brought up a fair bit. You know, everyone's got their personal preferences when it comes to streaming platforms. You know, I've had various dealings with YouTube staff, various dealings with Twitch staff. I can say that YouTube treats their content creators a lot better than Twitch staff.
Send us out. Take the ground. Sigmar commands. Charge! Shields up! Ah! General! At your service.
Why am I copying Orion's Doomstack with little archers? It's not. This is not a Doomstack. This is recruit whatever you can in a rush for cheap. This is budget army. They're very cost-effective archers, and they don't need at this stage here against dwarves. I don't need any other units. This is just garrison shit. Unless you're a girl. I mean, people say that a lot, but I don't know.
Take the ground.
I don't know.
No escape. On call. Prepare for combat. Missile troops. The Empire endures.
As I've said before, I was on Twitch for about 3 years. I struggled to gain
State troops ready.
over, say, 200 viewers a live stream. My first live stream on YouTube got 600 viewers and was basically never dropped below that apart from when I covered non-Total War games. After I was on Twitch for 3 years, and after I gave YouTube a go for 2 months, I was like, I'm never going back to Twitch.
Handgunners. Withdraw.
Because originally I was just going to try things out on YouTube and see how it went. Because everybody always said, you know, oh, if you're going to live stream, you're going to live stream on Twitch, right? That's the big platform. And, you know, I did, and it just wasn't working for me. And then I tried YouTube, and it's so much better. But the thing is, if you're going to do well on YouTube, you have to know how YouTube works. You know, there's a lot of people that live stream on YouTube that don't understand the algorithm, or what YouTube actually wants you to do. And then they complain that you know, YouTube punishes their channel. Well, they're going to punish your channel when you don't do what they want, so it's just the way it is. It's fair enough. Do you ever use Free Company Militia? Not really. I prefer archers over Free Company Militia. It's just cheaper, and I just get a better result out of them. Alright, we're not going to catch anyone else. Alright, now the big problem is, luckily the garrison's the ones that took all the damage. Can we catch up to them? Because if we don't catch up to them, they're going to bring in their reinforcements soon, and we need to have the garrison recover a little bit. Your fan base is here? Yes, that's true. Yes. But here's the thing as well. I tried for years to push people from YouTube to Twitch, and very few people would take the bite. So yeah, it just I got tired of making. Here's the thing: when I made a video telling people, "Hey, I'm live streaming on Twitch," YouTube would punish you for that really badly. It was actually against the terms and services, so I had to stop doing that. I don't think I'm going to be able to catch that. They ran away really long distance.
We hunt our enemies. Tracker of distinction.
Times grow dark.
Alright. My concern is that they're gonna besiege again, and that they're gonna bring in the other army in. Scannyland the Great did a $5 super chat. Where do you go to get more of the lore of Warhammer? Any specific content creators or website you recommend? I get some from the wiki, but I go to Lorehammer YouTubers. So if I want to be entertained with like a funny story, I go to Major Kill. If I want like a really cinematic explanation, you go to the Book of Choya. If I want an incorrect explanation, I go to Arch Warhammer. No, I'm just kidding. And if I want, like, I actually just want information, I go to the Inept General. If I want incorrect information. Poor Arch Warhammer, he's become such a meme. The Inept General's videos they're excellent. They're really, really good. Loremaster of Sotek's done some good ones as well. You know, if I want to be talked to like I'm a naughty boy, I go to Arch Warhammer. He makes me feel dirty. I also like Milk and Cookie, so yeah. I used to watch his videos a lot more when he was doing more lore videos. I don't think he does that many anymore.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Alright, if I leave...
I command
It says
here.
+9. Okay. We should be fine to leave. I gotta get Karl Franz down south. Those dwarves have to be punished. He's not gonna declare war on me again.
My hand hovers close to
Godtrek, Gerdishak. Keep up. Taking ground.
To the provinces.
Yeah, just I'll leave him here. Get ready for that for the report. Luton does pretty good Warhammer. Doesn't he just cover like 40k though? Because I'm not super interested in 40k at the moment. I like want to learn about fantasy. So as an example, I watched a really good video from Inept General recently about Claw. I was like, he went through a lot of detail. It doesn't cover too much end time stuff, but that's fine because the wiki covers that pretty easily. Noble Wizards and Gelt. I don't think I can get Gelt back yet. And as for Battle Wizards, I can recruit them at tier 6. Alright, so there's a Noble one there. I don't know if I want to do, like, the economy cheese. There's a disciplined one. Alright, I'm gonna get that one.
The Amber Order.
Alright, so, looking at this stuff, Imperial Griffins, okay, it's rank 22 to get that, so, oh god. So we need to get 18 of these Amber Wizards before I get any of the other type. Yeah, put some points at this because I don't care about this guy's magic. Or this guy is not important.
Approves.
Flagellant stack for Gotrek. Well, they're not free, so no, he's not going to get anything. Alright. So fingers crossed here that they just don't besiege Fieldorf for just one turn. Just give me a bit of time. Just want a bit of time. When do I think CA is going to release Warhammer 3? It's anybody's guess. September this year, maybe? Don't know. Wouldn't disciplined captains on Pegasus be stronger? Not necessarily. That's only if you consider only the melee ability. When you have like a spam... Oh, you better not. Yeah, when you have a spam of wizards, even if it's just beast magic, you can end up making it really, really ridiculous. Especially if you have one mage amongst them that isn't a beast wizard. Alright, Karakiran just... Okay, cool. They didn't attack us this turn. Great. That's what I wanted.
Bring me to my men.
Oh, good. Our Imperial Authority went back up. Demand backup. Oh! Yes. You were right, whoever said that earlier on. We gained Imperial Authority back. Huh. Empire settlements returned. Do you know what that means? Losing Beckhafen was actually good for us because we lost 1, but then we gained 2. Huh. That worked out very nicely for us. I like it when I make a mistake and then it ends up not backfiring on me. Alright.
Times grow dark.
Huntsman General.
Arch has a short video about his new 40k Orc game. Watch it now and react. I don't watch other people's videos and react to them during live streams. They get copyright claimed. I know Arch wouldn't do that, but I'm just saying I just don't do it by principle.
Out of my way. name of Magnus. My orders are to move.
Approach us, friend, and make... Approach us, friend, and make...
Okay.
Do not waste my time with petty talk. Make your...
I gotta find some way to get some more Imperial authority. So looking at these guys here, they're the closest. Actually, I don't need to do anything with them because all I gotta do is research these two technologies and then immediate Confederation offer with that. I don't actually want the Confederation, I just want the offer. Okay, let's go down that way. Alright, I really do need him to hurry up.
No other option. Battle wizard, leaving.
Disciplined one there. I don't want to start recruiting and disbanding wizards just yet. It's just that was what was available. Because, like, if we want to increase our capacity for wizards a lot, we're going to do a lot of provinces. If we're going to have a stack full of wizards, it's going to take a while to get that. Alright, grab this, and we need walls, and I need salt. Plenty of salt where I come from. Interrupt my paper, but my eyes are stuck. Okay, look. Yeah, we're going to wrap things up real soon, so... Yeah, look, we've been going on for 7 hours and 15 minutes. This is longer than I wanted to. It's just because of the fucking bloody Carrack here, and I'm looking forward to exterminating them. Bloody dickwads. Alright, that all looks good. Public order here is good as well, and how are we looking there? Only -1, that's not too bad. Yeah, that'll maintain public order. Moving on. There was an eligible wizard? Yeah, I know. I don't need it. Yeah, we're going to create a stack full of wizards, of beast wizards, because they're the only ones that can get a griffin. Too bad death wizards don't get dragons. That would have been good.
I am Karl Franz. Many call me Emperor.
No. Alright, I think this is as good a place as any to end the live stream here. We're obviously well past peak. I don't want to get too cranky because obviously the longer I go, the crankier I'll get. So, well, we're in a good place here. Let's leave it here. We'll pick this up tomorrow and continue from there. So we are just a little bit of an evaluation. We are a couple of turns away from reaching tier 5. Once we reach tier 5, we can build these. This is going to drastically help us in building up a wizard doomstack. But that's only one of the ones we're going to try. Other ones I want to try out some steam tank ones with a life wizard. Maybe even 2 life wizards, I don't know. I want to try out Hell Blaster volley gun spamming. So there's a whole bunch of different ones I want to try out and see which ones work against the most unit types. Anyway, guys, that's the end of this one. Hope you appreciate it. Fuck me. Hope you enjoyed it, I mean. That's up to you if you want to appreciate it. Fuck me. I'm exhausted. I appreciate you guys being here. Anyway, I need to go. Later, fuckers.